I'm sorry, you talking about delivering goods? Say what? First of all, um, I never agreed to anything like that. So like, where are you even coming from right now? Yo, Kayla, like, yo, let's have like a conversation. Yo, like, yo, what's up? Like, are you good? I'm over here minding my own business, and she said, "When am I going to be able to deliver the goods?" What kind of goods you talking about? Are they like sweet? Are they savory? Are they spicy? Are they spicy? Are they like, you know what I'm saying? GG's. Now the evidence. Hey yo, listen. It's not yo. Listen, I'm not responsible for anything that happens. Because all I'm here to do is play the video game. Oh, so we just starting off like this. Where's Timmy? Timmy, your fan base wants you. You're busy. There's no busy. You have to show up when I show up. That's just how the rules work. Yes, you do. Who asked? Sazu. Yes, you have to show up. Don't get too close. He's only here for you, not me. I'm apparently not the person who he wants to see. Yo, 5 feet.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
See? Now he's at work. Who played Life Alert? That was rude as hell. First of all, I'll have you know. Alright. We're gonna have a dinner? Okay, let's guessing. Yeah, good luck with that one. Does it involve spicy chicken, Caesars, wraps, or pasta, or Alfredo, or sauce? Butts. Alright. You got a lot of choices to choose from, honestly. That's it, I'm leaving. Alright. Green wet burrito. I made it sound so good. Can I be very honest with you? You made it sound so not good. I'm just making that very clear to you. Why is a burrito wet? Even like an implication. You know what I mean? I would never want anything that's classified or labeled in any capacity as a wet burrito. I just want to make that very, very clear. Who made it? Don't say like the Mexican stores because there's no shot actually. It's wet because the chili verde is poured on top of it with cheese and sour cream. Okay, but wet usually implies like water and like moisture and like that just sounds like a plain burrito. You don't gotta imply it being wet. I never had a wheat burrito. Woman, please. Water's not wet? Talking my language. You know what's really funny though is that like you know who I had an argument with about water being wet versus not wet. Hilariously enough, was Bear. Bear and I were literally going down this insane and obnoxious rabbit hole about water being wet or not while I was playing Call of Duty. And he even pulled out the like, my sister's a scientist and you know what I mean? I didn't forget that. You think I didn't forget that? I remember everything. Do it. Don't make me call you this early in on stream. If you call me on stream, you're paying for dinner tomorrow. And I mean that very literally. I mean that very literally. Yeah, see? Alright then. Now sit your Alfredo freaking spelling mistakes having cheeks on the chair and like enjoy the show. You know what I mean? So because I'm telling you right now, I'm warning you, if for any particular reason, you know what I'm saying, I gotta be involved in something that involves like a freaking, I don't know, anything, I'm about to throw some hands. Alright. And then I'm gonna ask for a plate of that Alfredo. And I want my freaking orange juice. I mean, my apple juice. I know exactly what I asked for. A single water molecule, just one H2O. It's not wet technically. By touching two to make sure wet, but it's not also not wet because it's single. This man's science, man. You think that some people in this room can't math? You think they're gonna like try and science? Listen, water's not wet because it just isn't. Like, we don't even gotta try and go that deep into it. Like, even though the pool would be great to have, but it's not even worth that kind of conversation. Bro like gave me calculus in order to explain scientific like chemical bonding. The last thing that I bonded with was my head to the pillow when I knocked the hell out last night. You know what I'm saying? That was incredible, by the way. I had such a fantastic time sleeping. Oh my lord. What? Brother, the amount. No. I got Encore Bray. Anyways. Did you know? Water's just not wet. That's it. We don't even gotta get, it ain't gonna be that deep. Water's not wet. I don't even know what other like possibilities I can think of at the moment, but water's not wet. Oil can't get wet because the separation of the blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? How's that one for like a science? Oil can't get wet either, even if it's you know. Does Hank Green have a video on this? Who the hell is Hank Green? Is this like a... Okay, don't what me, because you're probably talking about a figure from like the 1920s, the year you were born. Okay? So I don't... Like, listen, I don't immediately know who Hank Green is, okay? I mean, hello. Kayla. Does you who's go ahead. It's very early in the stream. Teach me the ways. I'm over here being sass and it's not even been 10 minutes. She said hello? That's my line. What is... Man, now you're over here. You take 47 years to answer. Now I gotta, like, look it up. What the First of all, he's a YouTuber, and I'm definitely not gonna know who that is. I'm not cool enough to look up, like, science facts about a person who, like, talks about, like, cool science stuff on the YouTube. Find TikTok content you. The amount of time it took for you to find that, I found him on YouTube because he's like a normal YouTuber, and he actually covered enough conversational momentary for me to figure it out that he's a YouTuber. So you look for him first as a TikTok. That only shows how like how hip you're trying to become by comparison. And get it replaced. Get cultured. Says the girl who grew up with Bill Nye the Science Guy. Same age. You know what I mean? Sharing the same classroom with Bill Nye must have been really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have been up for that. Can you imagine that, like, you're with a genius guy and then you find out that he's like really, really smart? That's it. I can't take this bully. I'm trying to think about like a trying to think actually. I got nothing. That's okay. I can't think of a funny right now. Wait, I'm trying. I'm about to feel the wrath of a pink cat though, and it's not gonna be pretty. I can already hear like the Undertaker dong sound coming, and it's literally gonna be like a face of a cat. Okay, no, but I really want to get into this crap. Do I want it or not? Yeah, like literally, yes, I mean, literally, just... Are you even, like, logged in? Neat where? Gridania. Gridania, always Gridania. After I finish this match, I'm on my other character, but I'll literally use this character, and, like, you can... Blah, blah, blah. Also, it's not crap. It's got value, you know what I mean? Why are you getting rid of it? Where'd you get it from? Was it from the maps? Actually, that might make more sense now that I think about it. Maps I did with Axel. Okay, that makes sense. I have an important question to that follow-up though. Was there an invitation? And if so, did I get one? I can tell you for sure that I didn't. So when was this? It's not enough for me to put it on the market board. Damn, she said, I don't want this chump change. I'm rich enough as it is. Alright. I was in FRU? Oh. I'm Sage. I'm about to quit FRU. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can you imagine actually quit FRU to do maps? That'd be so wild, actually. Sarg? Yes, Sarg. Sargmarg. Sargarita. I mean, the character I have is currently in... Where am I in? I'm in Ishgard? But I was only here because I was trying to get gear for my bard. I was doing dailies earlier. Dude, I had like this toxic loser kid. Getting mad at like a kid for doing like a dungeon. It was his first time tanking ever, so he was like trying to be like kind of slow about it, and the guy was pulling ahead of him. I was playing healer, and bro got mad at me at the tank because like it was too slow, and I said, bro, relax. It was kind of wild. Are we winning? Nope. We're second place though. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I know. Trust me, me too. I think that like dailies are like the last thing you can possibly get mad at somebody over, because it's like dailies are literally gonna draw in like any kind of player. It's just expected to happen. You know what I mean? So like it is weird when you encounter people who are like weirdly egotistical. And he was like a level 30 alt. Like, it was very clear he was, like, running an ult, and he's never actually done anything else except for dailies on other characters. So it's already kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? I don't know. I also thought it was, like, really weird. Sorry, brother. What's up, Stinky? How's it going today? Welcome, welcome. I got revenge for my boy. Killing that machinist or that Viper was like worth it. Yeah, boy. No, no, no. Ding, 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 ding. Lumberfit Jack today? Yeah, you know, it's officially fall, so these shirts can make a return. That being said, there's a really high likelihood I washed this shirt more times than I was supposed to. Just doing kind of like a big washing, cleaning day sort of thing. So this shirt definitely shrunk on me. So I gotta get like a new one. Like a couple of new ones. So I'll look into it soon. But yeah, I definitely like new shirts. Right now I gotta try and look for this freaking random green girl. Oh, you know what's crazy? I found her very easily. Give me all the junk. Ew. Bro gave me a random ass potion. How do you not want that? That's like a really... Oh my god. That crafting potion is like helpful. Wait, you really said that some of this stuff was like not worth all blah 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 whatever? Alright, well. Why? I don't know. Just kind of like thinking. Look for last minute tell resale get clear on the first pull. Group can't reclear. People can't do life price tax, but are yapping about who should get dance during the pull. There you go. Hi, Mary. You know what's crazy? Yeah. That is, I'll take the crafting pots. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just literally, she said, and I quote, not enough worth selling. And I said, I'll sell it. That red gem she gave me is like worth 15k. One on the board? See the thing, okay, I'll teach you like a little like a oops moment, I guess, for anything. Every single one of these items is gonna sell in the next like 15 minutes when I go back to my server and like sell them. they're gone in 15 minutes, all of them. That's why I was like, really? You don't want any of this like stuff? Like that'll sell instantaneously, that'll sell instantaneously. Actually, I could use both of those. I get to keep those. All of these will be sold really quickly. Yeah. So, I mean, whatever. Alright. New character. We do PvP a little bit. But yeah, probably right. I mean, but if you got no like use for it though, Gemsap is grade 1, so it's still good. Grade 1 Gemsap is like literally still fine. Let's see. Zanya skin maps? I don't know. It might depend on how much they cost, as well as like the worthy reward out of them, because like realistically, Zanya skin is gonna be like, I don't know, that's like Shadowbringers, so I'm not even aware of anything in Zanya that's actually like worthwhile. I have a few. Oh, I mean, I can't ensure that I would go and do them. I would honestly say like just hold on to them if anything. I know that sounds kind of like huh, but I'm heavily under the impression that like Zanya skin maps will. It's gonna take a while. The reason why is because the maps that we're gonna be getting, or not maps, sorry. The moon comes out tomorrow, and so whatever the moon drops will be kind of like heavily dependent on like whether it's even worth doing old maps. So I think the actual real question though is to figure out like how much are they going for. Honestly, I would just hold on to them. I wouldn't even bother trying to do them. The moon, yes. The Moon Part 2, Fianna, comes out tomorrow. So the Moon, likelihood, very high likelihood, will drop items and materials that you can get that would also exist in like maps. Because the Moon drops like random stuff that you can just acquire. So, and not to mention the same thing is going to happen with the Deep Dungeon in a month from now. So all that stuff is going to be worth like very little, at least until people stop doing it, or if for whatever reason, you know, people just don't do the moon at all. So I don't know. And also new, yes, exactly, and new occult crest and stuff. So, like, if you're just doing the maps to get rid of the maps, then like, I would literally just hold on to them. Oh shoot, that's crazy. Did y'all see that The Rock lost like 60 pounds and everyone's kind of like freaking out about it? Also, apparently, Borderlands 4 gameplay dropped. It doesn't look that appealing. Like they're missing bullets on purpose. I don't know. It's too soon to tell though. It bugs me when people freak out like that. Like he's old now, he can't keep the same figure. Well, no, I mean, I think that he did it because of a role he's taking off in a movie. I think that's what it was. So, I mean, not that he can or can't. I think I just was under the impression that he was doing... Because, like, is it Christian Bale? Christian Bale has also done that, like, frequently, where he's, like, like, he just, like, changes his weight to, like, whatever. Barista? You mean Batista? You talking about the wrestler? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Batista did lose, like, a ton of weight in order to, Yeah, okay. Batista's also a prime example. Yeah. Because, yeah, Batista also did lose, like, a ton of weight. I don't know why, though. I mean, I don't know. Which, again, like, I'm sure he had his own reasons, so it's kind of like, whatever. Whoops. Actors change body stuff for all the time? Yeah. So, I think I am just, like, expecting him to, like, go back to blah, blah, blah later. I'm like expecting him to eventually regain like all the muscle mass that he had lost for the role in mind. You know, I'd be surprised though if he actually was like, "Oh yeah, I'm never bringing it back. Like I don't care anymore. I miss pizza." You know what I mean? Imagine he actually like misses pizza. Actually, was not wrestling with bulk. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think like some people just kind of like some people like being that size. You know what I mean? You know what's been hilarious to me though recently is how many people have started like losing interest in men that have that size. Like women are a little bit less lenient now towards like the super bulky like big macho man apparently. Not that they're out, like people obviously still like it, but it is definitely like less prominent than it used to be, to my understanding. So, did you read the article where someone followed The Rock's diet and exercise regimen, saying he was basically eating exercise all the time every day? Yeah. So I mean, if there's like a chance he's kind of like lost that interest even by like a little bit, so he wants to kind of cut back a bit on that, then like I get it. Also, that's gotta be exhausting. Like me, I didn't do that like all the time, but I can understand entirely like constantly having to diet and eat and everything for like a sports thing it's a lot. It really is. So because like having to be of a very specific weight and speed for like soccer, you know, I very quickly was losing interest regardless of like how much time I put into it. So then I was like, oh, I'll just eat whatever I want and like I'll make it work and let my metabolism like whatever. And then I was like, oh, it doesn't work this way. So his diet was basically just cod. Oh, like the fish? Oh shit. I mean, hell, if eating that much cod does that to me, then I mean, I might become a new interest in like the, yeah, man. I know that fish is like fish is like huge though, like for dieting and like, you know. I don't know if it's like the healthiest thing ever, but I am under the impression that it's like super up there. Like fish in general is like incredibly good for you. The only problem is like you either like it or you don't. But if you do get to eat it, then it does like magical wonders for your body. Because I don't eat fish like all the time. I mean, if I could, I would, but like I could easily eat fish like every single day if it was possible. Fish I like the stuff that's hard to source locally, and the local stuff I don't like. See, the thing for me is like, if it had different tastes, I think it'd be really difficult for me to actually, because I've always been told constantly like, oh, like you haven't had real fish before, and I'm like, well, I mean, that's like not entirely true. I don't feel. I think I've had like real fish before, you know. I mean, I think there's also like an easy differentiation between like artificial and like authentic, so that also kind of becomes a thing. But there are certain cultures though where I'm like, I'm not touching that with like a 10-foot pole because like I don't want to try to gauge the idea behind it, because some people are much more larger food enthusiasts than I am. So like I'll never forget the first time I had kimchi. I was like, dude, kimchi's gross. But then they were like, no, you haven't had real kimchi. And I'm like, well, that could be anything though. I'm like, a real kimchi. You know what I mean? But apparently it's actually very different than what I'm used to, so apparently like actually from the country of origin, like kimchi is very different. But I've had kimchi at like places that like make it in or whatever. Even like the places that are like, oh, like we're like an organic store that sells the product from the source, and then we make it over here and like whatever. And I still don't like it. So now it's like I don't actually know. Like I don't think I think I'm just gonna accept the fact that I don't like it. Which is fine. I'm not gonna like knock it. It's just one of those like, hey, like you tried it several times. Because I've tried kimchi so many times, I could never get into it. I think super fermented foods that kimchi also require taste. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it too. That's why if I'm really into it, I'm really into it. And if I'm not, like I'm not. Like oils too. Also like a prime example. I've had like various kinds of oils, and I also know durian. I haven't, but durian is also one of those foods that I'm aware that like the smell is very pungent, but like it has like a very distinguished thing to it. You know what I mean? Wait, did my LB not count? Nope. So I know that I haven't had like, you know, like for me, I've never had durian, so I wouldn't be able to judge like the taste of it. But I know it's like very sweet, at least based off of what I've been told. So if you can like bypass the smell, then it's actually like really good. But I think the closest thing I ever had to it, like maybe, was like ice cream, but it was definitely like I used the word, not that it actually had like the taste of it. So I tried it in a cake once, not my thing. That stench is real powerful too. Yeah, I know the stench is like the smell of it is very strong. So it is another one of those, yeah, like acquired tastes things. But I will say, I used to be super picky, and then eventually I started having an interest in just trying new things. Where I didn't really mind, you know, as long as I don't have like an allergy to it, which I don't have any allergies as far as I know, so I have no problem trying it. Don't lie to us, you are picky? No, not anymore. I used to be super picky, but now I'm definitely like a lot less picky. Also, good morning, Axel. How's it going today? Yeah, no, I'm definitely not anywhere. I used to be very obnoxiously picky. We had a whole session on cake. Well, there's certain cakes that I like and I don't like. Like carrot cake, I don't like carrot cake. But I'm not going to knock that carrot cake is like good or bad. So, you know. She loves carrot cake, that's why. Prove my point? Yeah, exactly. See? Can't help everyone. Thank you, Juan Stinky. Riot. Alright, well. Listen. It's not my fault that carrot cake is just not sweet to my particular like feels. You know, I too don't like carrot cake. See, and that's your best friend too, so you're gonna get mad at Kayla for her not liking carrot cake either? Go ahead, Axel, I dare you. Oh, I got hit with a gaze, bro. Why are you agreeing with this man? He has bad opinions. See? See? As much as I bully Kayla, I care about her deeply. So obviously, like, you know what I mean? What dirt does he have on you, Kayla? I don't have any dirt on Kayla. Carrot cake with no carrots, spice cake I think is pretty good. I don't know. I mean, I can just tell you from personal blah blah blah, like I've tried carrot cake I've had like many different carrot cakes. Carrot cake, olives, and pickles are like the three things I try and try time and time again, just to kind of reconfirm like, oh, maybe I'm delusional and like I actually don't like it. And those three have always like been a no for me. How do you feel about beans? She doesn't like olives? No. Let me clarify. Because I was gonna make the point and I forgot to make it because I was reading freaking Axel's message about beans. Olives I actually don't mind. Like I can tolerate olives to a degree. Because there's a very specific olive that I like, and there's one that I don't like, but I can only have it in like moderation. So I think the one that I like is Calamanata ones. Those I don't mind. But I can't eat like a salad with like a ton of olives in it, unless it's like, you know, unless it has something to kind of compensate for the taste. So. But I had like a real chicken salad that had like olives in it, and it was really good. Also, like one of my favorite like Mediterranean places, like they throw a bunch of olives inside your food. Calamati? I don't know what they're called. They're with a K. They have like that really interesting taste that I used to give so much crap for it. I used to have so much crap over those olives, and then I actually really don't mind those. So, I love beans, and my hub family call me the bean girl. Bruh. See? Now you know that you're like actually not alone. What should I play today? Well, I mean, it's not going to have anything to do with me. Hi, Allie. How's it going today? We have the Twitch Woman Ambassador of the Year. Absolutely incredible to have her here today. How's it going, friend? We're talking about food right now. And everyone's incredible takes. You know what I mean? It's on Greek foods a lot, I think. What, beans? Or olives, you mean? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I've never had food, though, where... Like, if they let me have the option of putting olives on it or not on it, then, like, I won't even like, the K olives. Yeah, I mean, the K olives on me are like I said, if I can go without them, I'll be happy, but if they're there, I'll, like, try them. Like K olives are, like, the thing that I will always try them out. Because I'm like, well, maybe they, because I had a pizza that had them, but they were sliced, and the amount of them was not overly aggressive. so it wasn't like bothersome to my taste buds. So that's why I didn't mind them at all. But like I said, it really does depend on like what's like they're really comprised of. So like some pizzas, like you can't see the cheese or the sauce because it's literally just nothing but olives. Those are the ones that I'm like, no. Do you eat dry cereal by the handful? Session has bad food takes. How much money do you want to bet that like me and Allie have the same taste, unlike the pink cat? See? Exactly. She would if she had Cheerios. But guess what? The score is now officially 2-1. So, Padya, no rioting. You just got here. Original or honey nut? Oh my god. Over here asking all of the like not important questions is like insane. Oh my gosh. Look, I like both of them, okay? I'm just telling you though that like one is in fact much better than the other. So I prefer honey nut. No, very important. They're not though, because I'm not saying that they're both like actually what I'm trying to say is that both of them are very good in their own particular ways. I like honey nut Cheerios. He wants the plain ones. Look, I'm very simple and yo, plain Cheerios is fire. But don't even think twice though that I don't also have like a box of honey nut Cheerios. Like obviously I'd have a box of like honey nut Cheerios. Over here like disrespectful and bad. Is your pantry all Cheerios? No, I have almost every good cereal. I love Rice Chex Dry. See, I have that box too. I love Rice Chex. Rice Chex is incredible. Why do you think it's only ever Cheerios? See, the thing is like you have this perception that I only like one thing. Because you think I'm like super picky when I'm telling you that I've had multiple variations of things. No, I have like 4 different boxes of cereal, and they're all like the best cereal that you can possibly get from the store. What the heck is Rice Chex? Kayla's uncultured. You did this, don't make me look for the clips. Okay. First of all, I despise cereals. Like, why are we even at me right now when Padya literally just admitted she doesn't even like cereal in general. I don't like Chex. I mean, not liking Chex is fine. Like, it's not going to be the worst thing ever if you don't like Chex. Like, it's okay if you don't like Chex. It's much more important to at least distinguish the fact, though, that don't make it to get a cord. I'll break out the sock cord again, bruh. You can't break out sock cord on me because literally, I only told the truth, and I also won every single case I was involved in. So, like, why are we gonna go back to court? Why would you spend more thousands and thousands of dollars only to, like, further, like, prove my point? Again. I literally got subpoenaed by you 4 times. I won all 4 cases. Like, hello? No, we must agree on the food preferences. We have to fight each other outside of a Waffle House to establish which food is the best. First of all, Waffle House is like a little overrated. However, it's very good, but like I don't need Waffle House. I don't like need a Waffle House. I haven't ever been to a Waffle House. Okay, all you got to understand is their food is good. It's good, but also, people swear by a Waffle House, but it's not like insane. Like, it's good, but it's not like insane. You can survive without going to Waffle House. What is this cat? People don't want waffles. Also, pancakes are better. So like, but like chicken and waffles is absolutely stellar, incredible. But like I said, like pancakes is better. So. I want to know what she's doing right now because she's like live. Are you really living if you don't watch two dudes duke it out in the parking lot at 3 a.m. while eating waffles and cheese and eggs with raisin toast? Raisin toast sounds awful, by the way. So, I put Afro Cross. I'm so mad. Wrong name. Damn it, session. Don't make me agree with something again in front of Pink Cat. Do it. Pancakes are sad waffles? Wrong. Pancakes are better than waffles because of like the numerous ways you can make them, and also you can have them in a very plethora of ways. The only thing you can't do with pancakes is have chicken with them. Having savory pancakes is weird. However, you can still have savory pancakes. Waffles are better because they have flavor pockets. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You can have waffles and you can do something with pancakes. It doesn't matter. That's not how that works. So I don't think there's even a Waffle House in Colorado. You know, if you're actively seeking out Waffle House, you're weird. But late night Waffle House after a night of clubbing and or drinking is goated. Facts. True statement. Honestly, the only time I had waffles that were worth bragging about was when hubby and I went to Gordon Ramsay's Bread Street Kitchen in London. Ooh, fire! I like thick Belgian waffles. Oh, you can say something with waffles? No. No, waffles and pancakes have an advantage over each other that the other one can't do. You can't have like chicken and waffles and then have chicken and pancakes, and then you can't have you can't like put like an over amount of toppings with pancakes and then like still retain the flavor of pancakes. Like buttermilk is like such a better buttermilk pancakes beats any version of waffles except for chicken and waffles. Only one. Otherwise, like I don't want to hear it. Anyways. You want a meme in Savage Uwu Ultimate's Criterion. You have 2 hours. Actually, wait, is it 2 hours or is it 3 hours? I don't remember. I never remember the schedule. I'm only summoned to things when I'm needed, literally. What's today? The 1st? I never know. Are waffles better? I know it's Monday. The day doesn't matter to me. It's more so no, not 2 hours. Stop. I either start raid with Jazzy's group at 11 or 10 my time. I don't remember which one. It is 2 hours. You have no idea. You're not in the FRU group. Get out of here. The time I have? No. Stop. Pancakes are better than waffles. So, that's just a simple answer. But why are pancakes better? They're just better tasting. You can have pancakes if you make pancakes and you mix it in with like any kind of fruit or whatever. Pancakes plain are better than waffles plain. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's not up for discussion. Plain. If you make pancakes. And let's say you have like blueberry pancakes versus blueberry waffles. You take like batter that are specified for pancakes, and you put blueberries in them, and you make blueberry pancakes, and then you make batter with blueberries, and you make it specifically for waffles. Pancakes just beat waffles. You need stuff with waffles to make it better than pancakes. Pancakes, you don't need that. I can have regular buttermilk pancakes versus buttermilk waffles. It's dramatically better. It doesn't even come close. I'd rather have waffles. Yeah, but you're a Pink Cat, so like I don't know what you want from me. All I'm telling you is that pancakes are better than waffles. I think Session's gonna have to make both of me decide. I literally can make you. First of all, my pancakes. I can tell you for sure. My pancakes are very delicious. I love making pancakes. I literally have like an iron skillet to make pancakes and everything. I freaking love pancakes. Because the thing is like. See, you need like a very specific type of machine to make a waffle good. And with pancakes, you don't need that. I can make pancakes at home with a regular pan and all the ingredients that I need. You gotta press waffles, do the twisty thingy, lift, and then scrape off, and then add your stuff to it. Pancakes don't got that problem. Simple as that. So, you know what I mean? Also, can you go live already so we can like figure out what you're trying to do? What do you want to do on 14, Axel? Twisty thingy? You mean I'm talking about the thing that you use to pour the batter over waffles? you require that machine in order to make waffles. Waffle iron? Yes. Well, you need the mold. Yeah. But sure, we'll call, for your sake, we'll call it a waffle iron. Yes, you are required to use a waffle iron. See, with pancakes, you can actually use multiple things. That is what they are. Yeah, but I'm saying that you only can use one waffle iron. But like with the pancake thing, no, because it tastes different to use like a if you use like an iron skillet versus like a steel skillet versus like another kind of skillet, yo, you can get different results with pancakes. So, stop yapping. Stop yapping on my stream. Continue your schnibbly. It's not going great. She left my stream. Pancakes, no question. Waffles are mid compared because you need an iron to mold it, and the flavor of pancakes is naturally better than waffles under any category. Don't at me. I will not be questioned by a pink cute cat with glasses that also says the word schnibbly. Don't be rude to my pink cat friend. She's my pink cat friend.
Stop! Go!
I'll beat him up for you. Crazy, actually. But alright. You can use a grill pan too? True! See, I'm telling you, you can do a lot of things. You can do a lot of things to pancakes naturally. And they are just superior. Now, listen. Let me just tell you. I will eat pancakes by the throat. Don't even at me with that. I'm not saying that pancakes are bad. I'm just, or waffles are bad. I'm just saying, oh my gosh, he's calling me. What? No. Wrong place.
I can't hear you. Hold on, sir.
Wrong place.
I can't hear you, sir. One moment.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
I'm not. Thank you for this. For the follow. Welcome. We're supposed to be talking about 14 and we're talking about food.
Hello, thank you for calling the Awful Waffle.
This place is awful.
Yeah, that's in the name. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. You got pancakes instead?
No, it's the Awful Waffle, not pancake. Nice holiday, Smith, or made of my steam one. That sounds great.
Man.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like a fruity pancake with like strawberries and banana?
That's what I'm gonna call people addicted to FRU now. Fruity pancakes.
But like,
Session fruity pancake confirmed.
no.
Wait, do we have enough people? We could do some pools of fruit. Do you want to do that?
I don't want to. What? I'm gonna be in fruit for like 2 hours tonight.
Pre-gaming.
Yeah, let me pre-game FRU with some more FRU.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let me pre-game my alcohol with more alcohol. Totally. No food, by the way.
I mean, I'm not hearing like downsides.
The pink cat unlocks FRU, and all of a sudden now she's like wants to be a mastermind behind FRU.
No, I just want to meme for 2 hours. Hi, Dodie. Wait, that's not Dodie, that's Ginger. What
Wow,
the fuck? You
what
said
the
the thing
hell?
that Dodie says when Dodie comes in.
You really
Are you
just
doing
called
fruit?
her?
Ginger
You
wants
called him
to go.
Dodie? He
Yeah, I
didn't
thought it was
no,
Dodie,
he
because
asked
Dodie
you if
says
you're doing
ow.
FRU. He didn't imply that he wanted to do FRU.
You can't
See,
right
he
now.
can't
What
right
the
now.
fuck?
Exactly
Why
my
did
point.
you get my hopes
Over
up?
here, gaslighting cat, freaking talking schnibblies. Yeah, so what's up now? Pre-game to pre-game. That sounds horrible, actually.
Do you want a meme or not? Should we go do? We could do Criterion. We could do Criterion.
Criterion?
Yeah.
But
It's
you
in
were
the
doing
name.
that
We
with,
cried
like-
tears again.
I don't want.
I didn't get to do it last week.
I'm so mad you made that joke.
We could do Goku crystalline conflict.
Oh. Can we frontline instead? It's not him today.
I'll do one.
Thank God. We're talking about food?
I'll do my frontline druid.
Everyone gets distracted whenever food.
I came on ether because I thought we might do something like hard.
I literally
and
see
this man's just like
you're in Gilgamesh
frontline.
on the way already. Reminds me to buy a grill pan for
Look,
waffles and some of my
we
dryer.
could do
True.
top.
You wouldn't.
I've never even looked at anything related to top. It would be
Exactly.
hilarious.
You
It would be
die
hilarious.
to the first mechanic every single time.
Yes, it would be amazing. Let's do it.
No, it'd be horrible.
Top fresh frog. Let's go.
I'm watching her.
I haven't done Unreal this week either. Chat, does anybody need Unreal? We could do that too.
We do Unreal. We do Unreal on Tuesdays. That's my reading places closed.
Well, it's Monday, so.
Do you think with Pink Cat or else? Or else what, Kayla?
Tuesday on Monday.
Or else what? Go ahead. Go ahead and tell me or else. What else? I want to know the answer. I want the evidence in my hand right now. You have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yo, goodbye. I want to freaking hear it. 5 seconds is crazy. Anyways.
All right. The Unending Coil of Bahamut.
You need 8 players to even queue into that.
No.
I literally physically watched you click high-end duty, and it rejected you because 8 players. Just the one I open, your Cheerios will go stale.
I actually still haven't done any of the other Savage Tier except for the Disco guy, so that's an option we could do too after Frontlines.
You want to like prog M6, M5?
Yeah, I haven't looked at anything about them. I haven't looked at anything about any of them.
Now what? They're not stale at all. They're actually very crisp. And they're delicious. You mean ew? Yo,
We
first
could
of all,
do
don't be a hater,
EX
right?
forming.
I might have posted that, actually.
Which ones do you need?
Well, I mean... I need all the wings, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, do you want to do that instead?
We can do after this, sure.
We can go do Valley Girl Amanda, yeah.
Valley Gramonda, yeah, sure.
Valley Girl Amanda.
It's not Amanda. Not Valley Girl Amanda. I'm mad that it took me 3 hears to hear it, what you were trying to say.
Like, what are you saying? It's Valley Girl Amanda. She is from the West Coast.
I feel like most people that are like...
Yes.
I feel like that Amandas are not from the West Coast, from like the East Coast instead. I know so many more East Coast Amandas than I knew West Coast Amandas.
Well, you don't live on the West Coast. Next question. My cousin-in-law is named Amanda.
And where's she from?
L.A.
That's one. Name another one.
I don't live on the West Coast. Why would I know more Amandas than the ones that are
That's
in my
a
family?
you problem.
That's a you problem.
Literally, I know like 6 Amandas I can name off the top of my head. And only one of them's from the West Coast. And I've been to the West Coast plenty of times. I've never met another Amanda. I've only met like Carly's, Samantha's, and like a Sarah.
Maybe you need to broaden your horizons. What the fuck is Kayla to you then? What the hell?
Everyone calls you that? I don't know. Back, we can't yet till 3 a.m. because of maintenance. Thank God. I can't wait to go to bed early today. It's not happening. Although I am expecting
Get him, Caleb.
that...
Get him.
No. Don't. Stop leaning over in my stream watching when you're literally streaming.
No, you.
Your right paw is literally lifted because you're over here eager beaver staring. I see you.
I'm ready in my slapping paw.
Literally, though. What, my chopped liver?
Yeah. I gotta
you
wind
wouldn't
up
know
to
what
do the
chopped
pats,
liver
you know?
is if it
Like,
wasn't
you skin
in,
cats.
like, your pasta.
Beauty pat.
Also, no. Great, we're getting louder by the hour. Did you know that Kayla ate pasta at 2 in the morning before she went to bed?
Oh?
And then...
Can't girls have hobbies now?
I mean, she could have that, but I warned her that she shouldn't do that, and then she told me that to, like, piss off, and then she woke up in the morning with a stomachache, and then told me not to tell her that I told her so. So I let her just kind of, like, live as long as she possibly could.
I breathe wrong and I get a stomach ache at 2 in the morning. Like, the pasta has nothing to do with it.
What the f... There's no shot, actually, right?
Machinist at. Oh, I can't play Machinist. I don't have a weapon for it. Oops.
I've eaten Jack in the Box at 3 or 4 a.m. because of 14 cutscenes.
Alanea gets it. What should I play?
Allie,
Astro.
what? You eating Jack in the Box at 3 or 4 in the morning because of a 14 cutscene? What the f does that mean?
Live your best life. Don't let him shame you.
I'm not shaming anybody. Burgers are hard for me to turn around.
Good foundation. I got you.
What's the best topping on a burger? Out of curiosity.
Ground beef.
That's the worst answer.
You can't have a burger without ground beef. I don't know why you expect.
I expect like a normal burger, just cheese. Atta girl. See, she knows the answer.
Chicken burger. See, thank you. Maybe
Chicken
it's a black
burgers.
bean burger.
No. That you see, you're putting words in front of the word burger. They don't freaking count.
Look, Alanea only wants cheese and bread.
Yeah, that's the best part of a burger. It's just you only use cheese.
Why don't you eat a grilled cheese then if you're not going to put a protein on it?
What do you mean? There's freaking ground beef on it. A cheeseburger is
How
a
am I supposed to know?
cheeseburger.
You didn't say.
It doesn't need anything else on top of it except for just cheese.
If it's just cheese, it's just a glorified grilled cheese.
No, that's not how that works. I'm so sorry for the naivete of this cat girl. You know what I'm saying? Fucking pink cat's over here going crazy over cheese. She's just mad that she doesn't want to put beans in her burger because she doesn't want a black bean burger with avocado on it. Yeah, I know that, but it always has avocado in it, and you don't like that.
Huh? It doesn't always have avocado.
Yeah, usually it does.
Not always.
Your recent burger had avocado in it. I know you were unhappy about it. It's okay to admit that. I'm not gonna get mad at you actually.
I actually haven't had a burger in a week because I get them from Sonic.
Like, from Sonic? They don't have black bean
burgers on Tuesdays.
Why do you know that?
Yeah, you have to get ground beef because I go there every Tuesday because it's half price burger day.
I haven't had Sonic in like 7 years.
Skill issue.
Yes, and I'm fine with that because I don't want the person to freaking roller skate into my car.
They don't do that everywhere anymore. It's opt-in only.
No.
Lizard.
What do you mean no?
No lizards.
Lizard.
No. Wait. Our team is fighting over the middle, and there's a B rank in the. Okay, this is.
We'll just go get it.
Yeah, surely.
Lizard.
Yeah.
No. Stop spamming the lizard. Wait, I'm dead as hell. Fuck.
I fell.
Where's my heal?
I don't know.
You're a healer.
I fell. I'm just a pink cat. Use recuperate.
Why are you not pew with us? Because I didn't buy it yet. It's
No, you can't have it.
I haven't bought it yet. I will work on that eventually. Who else is pew-pewing besides that situation, honestly? There's no chance that anybody between now and yesterday bought Battlefield 2042 just to play pew-pew guns.
Ow.
I highly doubt it.
Chicken burger. Yeah, see, chicken burgers are good.
I didn't say that they weren't
I don't
good.
know. Okay, hold on. Chat, I need to know something.
Amy?
What's the
Oh
difference
my
between a chicken
God.
burger and a chicken sandwich?
It's the way this processed.
Oh, so it's ground chicken.
Like one is like grounded, and then the other one is like then it's just like regular chicken. In my opinion, nothing. I agree with that too. Like there really isn't a difference, but you know the difference is honestly like the if I had to really put my thoughts on it, it's just like however it's seasoned.
Goodbye.
So,
I'm dead.
I'm chicken right now. Ew. Why? He's barbecued. Yeah. That is crazy to say out loud.
Session, I died.
I mean,
How could you
like,
do that to me?
you're like healing, but like not healing. I don't know how to help
I mean, I'm healing as much as I can.
you.
It's not my fault if you're out of range
Chicken
of my
burger is a sandwich, but chicken sandwich isn't a burger.
Cosmos.
I'm not reading that again. All
I
chicken.
helped.
I don't want to read that again.
I'm doing my
In the
part.
UK, they're called chicken burgers, but not usually called chicken sandwiches. Oh, I see.
I'm not going that way. That seems like
Chicken
suicide.
burger, chicken patty. Aussies call all chicken sandwiches burger, by the way. Ask Squinton. I want the evidence confirmed by Squinton. You're not Australian. Imagine actually. That's really rude. I'm sorry, actually. Sorta.
Here's Session. Here's all my heals for you. Go, go, go. Got 4 of them. Okay, they're all gone now.
Oh my god, look at that, actually. Makes sense to me. True, though. I'm a chicken expert.
I didn't actually.
No, you're
believe
not.
you.
You're only an expert
They were already
of
gone by
barbecue.
the time we pushed in.
Because the only time everyone says, oh my god, or what the F, is when it involves barbecue chicken, hence the name. We've already discussed this eons ago. You don't put avocado with your chicken,
hear
so
his eye
therefore
roll from
it
here.
isn't actually like a... What are you talking about? We're talking about chicken right now. Thanks to
Okay,
you.
if you're going to go get chicken tenders, where are you going to get them at? And why is that Raising Cane's?
It's not Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's is like 3rd place in comparison.
Where the fuck are you getting chicken tenders from then? It's not Raising
Popeyes?
Cane's. Oh, you have a Popeyes.
Everyone knows Popeyes is like #1. Then there's Stickies, and then it's Raising Cane's.
What the fuck is Stickies?
They took a New York drink.
Okay, then that doesn't count.
Why?
Because no
What
one
do
else can get it.
What do you have against... Yes, you can.
How am I supposed to get it?
You Google the nearest location.
Okay, then Prince's Fried Chicken is the best one.
No, there's no shot, actually. Because whatever
Yeah.
place that you just mentioned, Popeyes is better than that place.
No, it's not.
Popeyes is goated. See, exactly. My point exactly. See?
No, no, no. Prince's Nashville Hot Chicken, the best.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. I will not...
Yeah.
Yo, it's not up for discussion. Popeye sucks. Ban that guy.
Look, I say what I said about Prince's.
It doesn't matter. Fine.
I think it's better than Hattie B's.
Fine. If you want to try and go there, then Raising Cane's is 2nd place.
Well, I mean, if we're
Hey,
talking
we're talking about chain
like,
places.
if we're including
Yeah.
like only regular like local places, then we're gonna have like Prince's, then Hattie B's, then that one back hole in the wall place that I got one time in Nashville, and then Raising Cane's.
No.
Yeah.
No. Raising Cane's is not even like in a top 5 category because Popeyes also isn't in a top 5 category if we're also including local places. There's no shot, actually.
I don't like Popeyes because my food's always way too greasy.
That's a you problem.
Well, I get sick. Help! Help! Help!
See?
Help me!
See?
Help me! He just let me die, chat.
Yeah, talk shit get hit. It's not
Never
my
had
fault.
Popeyes. It gives you really bad indigestion because it's really greasy. You know what place has really ass fried chicken now?
Checkers. Or KFC.
KFC. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Look, we agreed on something.
KFC. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
KFC chicken's so bad now.
KFC chicken sucks, dude. I never
It's
understood what they did to their recipe. They always are like, we've never changed recipe. They're full of crap.
They're so full of schnibblies.
Thank you, Allie. Have a good one. Take care of yourself,
Bye,
friend.
Linnea.
Damn. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you for catching up with us and enjoying our rants.
Ignore you, Session. I tried to heal you and you disappeared.
I'm on yellow.
Well, I am too.
I got freaking yeeted, by the way.
I know, that's why I can't find you.
Oh, it's
there you
okay,
are.
actually. You should, like, focus target me or something. I can see you very
I
obviously because
tried.
you're a pink cat, Aaron. What's
Have
up,
you thought
Nira?
about being a pink cat?
No. I mean, yes, and the answer is no.
What if I bought you the Fanta?
I don't want to do that. No, because I already had that problem before.
And then now one of your characters is perpetually stuck up on boy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hated
that's
it. I
really
converted
good.
it back instantaneously,
Macro.
actually.
Then why is your Discord profile picture still a bug?
I haven't changed it yet because I'm stupid. I usually only get blackened chicken at Popeyes and get a lot of. You get blackened chicken at Popeyes? Okay, that's illegal. What the f?
Rock.
Ew. Oh, wait. There's a yellow. I got shot by an LB somewhere. What the fuck? Sit down. Spinning a full lockout EX5 and my brain hurts. How are you? I'm doing good. We're talking about food right now, so that's going well. But we're also doing PvP, and we're winning, which is good. We're literally in the problem of fighting.
Sorry.
We're fighting each other while fighting the party, and we're surprisingly winning. It's bomb, and they have it to make it fresh, so boo you.
It's bomb, and they make it fresh, so boo you. What is Kayla talking about?
I'm talking about blackened chicken, which literally it's like they overchar it in Popeyes. It's awful.
Oh, their blackened chicken is really bad.
It's very bad. I don't know what that. See, and that's both of our bestie, and we freaking hate blackened chicken. You're not yours. Yeah, you're lying. So no offense. Blackened chicken is a massive L.
It's only ever really good if you go to like a steakhouse that's good at making chicken.
Yeah. Popeye's only good for making fried chicken. Nothing else actually.
Popeye's chicken's still too greasy. Never had Popeyes, and most of those places don't exist here besides Popeyes. Yeah, Princess and Hattie B's.
Hot take Zaxby's over Popeyes? That's a very hot
Zaxby's
take.
over Popeyes.
That's a very hot take, and that's wild actually. Zaxby's is also an actual L. It's just a better KFC. Raising Cane's better than Zaxby's.
No.
Yes, it is.
No. I'm not saying it's not just a KFC.
No, it's better than KFC.
Yeah.
Or sorry, better than Raising Cane. Or no, I said backwards. Raising Cane's is better than that place.
Raising Cane's is better than Zaxby's, only because Zaxby's tries to diversify too much. Oh shit! Pinch!
In your area, get a better area. Yeah, that's so toxic. What do you mean pinch? Oh, yellow?
Yeah, they're coming up, and there was red on the other side. I said what I said.
Nah, you're right. I got you. I'm with you, actually. I thought I cleared it. Bro, back if I would. I'm so sorry, bro. I hope you get a chance though, man.
I mean, we could go into the latest DX, I guess. I mean, I'm not doing anything.
Mine has never made it bad, so it's up to you. No, your place sucks because you're getting worse chicken like naturally, Kayla. We're not gonna have this conversation. Blackened chicken sucks no matter where you get it from, unless it's like an actual chicken spot.
It has to be like a sit-down place.
Yeah, you have to sit down for blackened chicken. You can't get it from like a freaking random store, blah blah blah, whatever. Hot takes, Cane's over those two. Cane's is better than Zaxby's and Popeyes.
Cane's has the best dipping sauce.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue that. I need plain barbecue sauce to enjoy Popeye's chicken.
I'm okay now. I got kicked away when I went and I got kicked away the same time I teleported, so I was getting monk LB'd.
Session, a chicken burger with chicken patty and chicken sandwich slices or whole pieces. What? A chicken burger is a chicken patty. A chicken sandwich is slices or whole pieces. Yes, that's fine. Like whatever. That's fine. They still taste different though.
I think I have an ear infection.
I know to Allie's point from before. They have like there's no difference to her opinion.
I rubbed my ear wrong today, and I immediately got super dizzy. So I think I have an ear infection again.
Oh, that's honestly so annoying. I have them all the time, and it drives me insane.
I don't know what to do about it. I've had this one forever. Jollibees?
Jollibees is like okay.
I don't even have that. What's a Jollibees? Is it just another chicken place?
Yeah, literally. But like it's like it's got like a lot of variety, I guess you could say, in terms of like their size, for example. But like it's like fine. It's not better than Cane's though.
Session, I lost you.
I'm back at our base basically.
Oh. Oh, okay, well I'm committing violence, so.
I mean, me too.
Oh, were there people over there? Oh, middle!
I'll catch up. No. Yeah.
Oh! Wait.
I got like, I went crazy.
You said I wasn't healing at all. I was second top healing.
I died because of that, so I don't know what to tell you.
Skill issue.
I got the most kills in the entire lobby. What's up?
Skill issue.
No, it's not. I got the most kills in the entire lobby.
Skill issue.
No. You got the
Okay, so-
second most healing in the entire lobby.
I know.
Number 2 versus number 1.
I can't count, so.
15 kills.
Is there anything in this game you are good at? Yes, 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 there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
What the?
Come in
What
really
the?
close. Come in really close. Summoner.
Shut the fuck up. That's not true.
This man was DMing me and being like, how do you even summon her?
First of all, it was in the middle of car, and
Krill issue, exactly.
like my latency was off. It had nothing to do with actually being like a hard.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait. You know what I should do? Hold on.
Oh,
I'm giving you
Kiwi's
party
over there,
leader.
too. Why? I Sly.
Because I figured we could do an EX stream. Or an EX thing.
Why don't you go D-Rush with Kiwi and UCobb?
Oh, you are?
No, I said, why don't you go D-Rush with Kiwi and UCobb?
Because I only have an hour and a half. And she's going to be going for way longer than that.
Yo,
So
es que
she
sí que
needed
es-
extra
sí que es
person, I
mejor de
thought she
eso.
said, hey,
Oh my
you're just trying to get
God.
rid of me.
Who is? Her?
You.
No, I'm not.
I tried
It's
to
not-
share our chat.
I don't know what you want me to do right now. Why don't we go do Deep Dungeon?
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh. Wait, that backfired. Which ones have you not done before?
The deep dungeons?
Yes.
I haven't cleared the latest one they released.
Orthos? We're doing Orthos.
Are we two-manning in, or are we like pulling in two more besties?
Who wants to come do Orthos? Simple answer.
Congrats on your large FC house, by the way. Session, I tried to give a shared chat.
Oh.
You could join. We're
I
on Gilgamesh. Now I don't have to have Chrome open.
Oh my God.
Perfect.
If I don't like that wood, imagine getting rid of Axel. I can only do PhD or HOH. Pange. Oh.
I haven't. No, I have cleared Palace of the Dead. I played.
Yeah, yeah, you made me fucking suffer through the Frost Dragon because you were like, oh my God, dragon. And
Yeah,
I was
Tuna
already,
Man!
fucking hated that moment.
I love the Tuna Man.
Tuna Man freaking sucks.
You suck. I'm gonna play Viper because I need levels on it. Wait, can I Viper in here?
Yes.
Okay. What if I haven't done all the job quests?
You don't have to. Viper and Picto don't require you to be level do job quests to actually get the skills. They're the only
okay.
ones. E.
Okay. Wait, I'm level 90 now. Fuck yeah, new weapons.
What's happening? We're gonna go do the new deep dungeon. Do you want to come with us? It's gonna be really hard, by the way.
Look, I got my Hobby Lobby weapons.
Hobby Lobby is wild.
They look like the craft item from Hobby Lobby. Like, they look like they just came out of a clearance craft aisles. Look at it. I bedazzled this myself. And I hot glued that gem there.
I feel like I'm gonna have to play healer or something to compensate for the chaos that we're about to go into. I have a very scary sneaking suspicion.
Let's see, we're waiting on Trey. Client crashed. Oh no!
Nerd. Nobu?
Favorite you.
Brother. What's up? No boo woo. Ew.
I tried to convince him to do Unreal, but he wouldn't do it.
Yeah, we're doing Orthos. What's up, Nobu?
90. We're doing Orthos. How are you, Arthur? I was to say, if we had too many people, we could do something that has more.
I mean, it's me, you, Kayla, and then
Trey was gonna come.
Trey, yeah.
Unless people wanted to do, like,
Oh, I see.
EX trials. Look how cool I look.
I don't know. I mean, I'm open to whatever.
Do we have a full 8 to do EX trials? We need 4 more, right?
I think we can have like 6, maybe. Maybe 6. I'm dead, but still alive, Seth. How about you?
Can we 6-man a lot of the stuff from last expansion?
I
don't. I have all the birds. I have all the dogs. I don't have all the
so
dragons.
in case we have too many people for Orthos.
I'm trying to find a way to include everybody.
Yeah, I guess it's like an inclusivity day instead of like a doing Orthos thing.
But I'm also fine to do Orthos if people aren't going to be like heartbroken and not get to do anything.
Right. I'm gonna get it back out. Okay, so then you, me, Trey, and Arthur, we can do Orthos.
All right, get in here. Run, Greg. Yeah, I don't have all the glibbers. I'm missing Innocence.
That's the best one.
And what else? I'm missing the weapons, too.
This character is missing the grippers and the weapons. So, I mean, I'm down to later.
We should find another night to do. I'm not doing anything.
What
I don't
is
have anything on my
happening?
schedule on Thursday.
If you, Arthur, and Trey...
We want to EX form on Thursday? Are you busy Thursday? Maybe you already have plans Thursday.
No.
I'm sorry. I just assumed you didn't have plans.
I have OO on Thursday, but that's from 10 to 12. So, like, while you're awake from 8 to 10, we can do Mount Farming. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I just don't want to take up all your time.
No. Everyone takes up my time. I don't have a choice. That's how the world works. So I'm done, whatever. As long as I don't like overlap schedules, I don't care.
Arthur, we're doing Eureka Orthos. Do you want to come?
Trying to level someone in Scala right now, anyways? Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely do that, you know? Taking time for Baja. Yeah, you're taking my time.
Trey, that outfit's really cute.
Oh my god. Fair enough, though.
Wait, I need a new slot, right?
You need at least one available. Talk to this person.
That's the
Platoon
wrong
has it. Hastily put together. I need the Zeromo's cat, and I'm like 3 clicks for 99 totems. Yeah.
Wait, who was in this one?
All I know is this character has everything
Person isn't playing.
minus Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
File. Okay,
Yeah,
so I have 87,
Kieran.
77. Arthur's getting on.
Wait,
Session, you missed the greatest maps ever last night?
I believe it. Oh yeah, wait. There's Kieran. There's Firebird.
Arthur won,
Kamui.
not 1, but 2, not 3, but 5 umbrellas.
Oh yeah, he mentioned this to me actually. I thought it was
It
kind of
was so fucking fun.
comical. Yeah,
I've
so
never heard Arthur
I need
laugh
to
so
do
hard in
I
his
need to do
life.
Quibbers for this character and also Lynx's. So I mean, I'm down to do Lynx's that way. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, we were working on Lynx's. We didn't finish Lynx's actually. Because we were at. Let me think. We did Ensinger. We did Barbizia. We did Rubicante. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of like literally doing Zeromus. I'm pretty sure actually. So we can do that at some point. We can do that either like Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Yeah, because I want to get both my characters with the mounts out the way. And I'm also sure that like people would be cool to help me out if it'd be nice of y'all to help me get my other characters mounts, whatever I am missing. Because I'll be the only person who's missing them, I think. And then after that, we can actually work on Dawn Trail ones, and then we can burn through all the other ones. And need, you know, like Valley and Everkeep and blah blah blah. So, cause I assume
Nobody's
that
down
with
to burn down Lynx's Thursday, right? Thursday?
yeah.
Thursday! We can start at Lynx's and go backwards.
What are you missing?
All of them.
What do you mean? You have none of the horses or the birds or the
I'm missing. I only have.
we're on Ether on Gilgamesh.
I have the Lynx of the Divine Light, and then I have the Blue Feather Lynx, and I don't have any other ones.
What about the
We're on
Glibbers?
Gilgamesh. I'm on Gilgamesh. I have Titania, I have the Shadow Glibber, I have Ruby Glibber, and then I have the Glibber of Light.
Oh, you're missing Diamond Emeralds and Innocence. Okay.
Wait, Static is Tuesday, Wednesday. We're talking about Thursday. Or is Nobu in Upside Down time?
He's just weird. I need the unicorns.
You need the horses still?
Kayla, you can do those by yourself. You know that, right? What's up, Kai? What's going on, brother? Brain is dead. True and real. I did not. You can do the unicorn by yourself. You can literally go do unsynced like 100. Everything dies in like 30 seconds.
It's true.
You can also do all the birds by yourself too. Same thing. Brain is mush. I feel that actually. I have birds. Oh, then it's even easier to get the horses. Horses are actually they're not even unicorns. These are just horses. Unicorn is from Unreal. No. What am I doing today?
I've cleared this fight.
We're gonna do Orthos apparently until 10 o'clock, and then I have to do FRU at 10 o'clock. So yeah. Oh, what the? Unicorns at a minute. Oh yeah. That's
the
good.
first try, I rolled a 99, and I never stepped foot into it again until until this expansion.
Oh
I was like,
God.
absolutely schnibbly and not.
You know, I feel that though.
This one, I bought with totems.
I think the only recent method I ever acquired that I actually like earned.
And this is the only set of wings I have. Look like a rainbow.
Was like the Titania Goober, I think.
No, I bought those with Mog Tomes. All the Gwivers I have, I bought with Mog Tomes.
I don't remember. It's been too long already.
All right, we're going. I hope is everybody the class they want to be?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rate a check. Just in case. I just want to make sure.
No, you're right. That's valid. But at the same time, we can't go together when it feels like.
I have never played Viper in my life.
Good luck.
Thoughts and prayers to me. Wait, you have Spotify now. We could do a Spotify jam.
No.
What do you mean?
That's scary.
I'm blue.
No, you're
What
pink.
does this mean?
I literally pick a genre, I spin the wheel of a genre, and then just like let the radio play. Today's theme is EDM. But at the same time...
Have you thought about playing silly little guy music?
No. That sounds horrible.
What do you mean? It's amazing.
No. I don't want to tell that.
It lives rent-free in my head.
Yeah, and your head is full of pink.
Pink.
Exactly.
That means it's perfect.
Fake news.
Uh-oh. It's gotta die. Okay.
Would
Hey, I
you
have a
ever do a
question.
Go ahead. Ladies first.
What? No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, ladies first.
What's this ball on my screen?
What?
I said what I said.
What? You mean the thing with the 40 and the red?
Yeah.
When it's 50, you can go blue mode.
Okay, I'm gonna turn blue now. I'm blue.
And then it changes your button to press them in order. It's called like first, second, third, fourth. So press it in order. What's
This
this
is just
ball?
Dancer with extra steps.
It's more like
Ow.
Reaper.
What do you mean?
It's like Reaper.
I just danced. I twerked for the Lord.
No,
Anyways, what was your question?
I was gonna ask you if you would ever do one of these solo.
Oh, I would love to, but I'm stupid.
Alright, fair enough.
Next.
My God.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Because Afro Panda's been like going at these hard because he wants to get the Necromancer title.
I'm not smart enough to do any of those.
That's not true. You have the same brain that everyone else has. You simply just like look at the guide and follow the guide.
Don't make me go get Kiwi's VOD from 2 weeks ago.
Don't do that.
It was really bad. It was
Why?
really bad. I died every single pull. I was the first. I was the one that killed everybody. I walked straight into the wall and exploded everyone.
Yeah, but that sounds like a thing that you were like not paying attention to something like that. I don't know.
No, it's because I have potato brain.
Uh-huh.
Session just tries to give me more credit than I actually have. Ow.
That's not true, Mimikami.
Why would you do that?
Well, I just opened it.
Why would you do that?
I just opened it.
Why would you do that? I hope it dies. Yeah. We killed it. Wait, I got fancy button. What does this mean? I don't know what I'm doing. I just see a button.
Oh, you can just throw it. It's a range attack.
It glows and I hit it. It's like a laser pointer. It's like the
Whenever
red
you
dot.
use the green and yellow button, it gives you a charge of that button. You can use it anytime you want to if you're like away from the target. It is an AoE though, so you gotta be careful.
Instructions unclear. Tongue stuck on fleece blanket.
I literally just told you how to use it.
Wait, we should save those.
No.
The intuition palms?
Oh. No.
We should save those.
It's too early.
Yeah, we should save them.
No, it's too early. You start saving
would
it
we
like
not-
you start saving at 41.
Why would we not save it until we got 3?
Because there's one right here.
What if we're really unlucky?
That's not how that works.
Oh. You've never hung out with me enough.
Yes, I have.
So
I've
she
been
doesn't
with you through
understand
Peak, Lethal
How
Company,
unlucky
Repo,
I really
Battlefield.
am.
Even when you weren't playing it. I've been through
I'm
everything
so
with you.
unlucky. So unlucky. Ow! See? Oh,
I'm not even with you. I'm with Arthur.
I died. I almost died. I'm lost.
My God. Bam, bam,
There we go. I ran. I'm thirsty. Session, I'm gonna put you on follow and I'm gonna get like a bottle of water. Okay, I'll be right
What
back.
the
I need water. I need water! I'm dying.
She's making me AFK. Or she's AFKing. It's crazy actually. Now I gotta like lead her. I gotta lead a pink cat around, bro. That's what I did actually. You're not spending enough time with her? Apparently. Now she follows me every waking step that I go while she goes and gets in the water, so she's literally AFK right now. True pink cat, love it. Her own words. Bruh, crazy actually. Actually so wild. I gotta literally make her character turn away so she doesn't get hit by the gaze. I'm such a good friend for making her like not get hit by AoEs and gazes. Man. Now you know who doesn't get enough credit. Now watch, I'm gonna literally make her character go inside the circle and then I go in.
Hi, Sly!
Yo, pay him up.
Like Weekend at Bernie's. Also, if I died, you'd still have to pick me up anyways. Just make it more work
Yeah,
for
but
yourself.
you take 300 seconds to pick up the res.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend.
Man.
Slap.
Oh my God.
Are you really living if you don't say slap when you slap something? Like,
I don't say slap.
you don't
Yeah,
say
I'm
slap
living.
when you help, help,
Yeah,
help,
so don't run.
help. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna take him out.
Thank God I'm playing healer.
Got him. 1, 2, swinge.
Memories.
He tried to swinge at me.
Do I have you crazy AoE? Oh, I do actually. Ooh, okay.
I went through all that work to equip those cool looking new weapons, and I forgot that my weapons changed in here.
You really did though.
That's so
That's why I
disappointing.
wasn't worried.
That's so disappointing.
The new weapons would be cool though. Let's get in. See, so storms we save because those are really, really good.
Well, I hate storms. They scare me and they make my tail go all poofy. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Just don't use them.
Tuna Man!
Oh, you're right. I completely forgot to like. I definitely forgot to like, turn it off. I had it off last time. I forgot that we were like. I forgot that the PvP stream started and like we had the music off. Good call, actually.
Confession, I have a confession. I have a concession.
Concession.
Confession session.
Okay.
Yeah. The fucking double blade bar down here that they give you for Viper?
It's useless.
It's useless. Yeah.
Yeah, it's useless.
It's useless. It's useless.
No, I'm not mad for that. It's actually very useless.
Thank God. It wasn't just me.
I try to
Man.
see. So the thing is, like, it'd be useful if you could like make it work the other way around.
I don't know what that means, so I'm
So
gonna
like
assume that you're saying something really crazy.
yeah, whenever I press on controller like right R2 circle, the left one's glowing instead of like L2 square. So realistically, if I could switch the colors around, then it'd be a lot easier. But my hotbar setup where like it just is useless. That's really it.
Well, I mean, everything just glows, so what does it matter?
Well, when it's fully glowed, that means that you have to like restart the combo. So when it's like orange.
Okay, yes, but if you just hit the flashy buttons, it does that for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just the thing is, it's supposed to be an indicator for people who don't look at the hotbar the whole time. But most players just hit the hotbar.
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Because there's people that don't do that actually.
Are you one of those people?
No. That's why I think it's useless. That's why I think it's useless.
I'm going Super Saiyan!
Oh, also the music is kind of quiet. Hold on.
I just wanted to hit it, I'm sorry. I got lost in the sauce. Oh, I'm fine.
I had this chill on you.
I thought I died.
Yeah, I mean that's only gonna happen in the next floor set.
You're just gonna let me die and then have to pick me back up?
Yes.
I get knocked
That's
down.
gonna happen a lot.
Back it up again.
There's gonna be a lot of moments where we go deeper into the floors. I literally just like go last everywhere I go.
Well, let me go first because I
Yep.
will run into every trap imaginable. I'm really good at it.
That's actually the plan, though.
Twinge! Isn't that weird dating app?
That's Hinge.
Oh.
Also, Hinge is the best dating app.
Hinge for dragons?
No. God, hope not.
Hey, I hit a trap.
You're fine.
I just thought you should know that I hit one.
It's not sure remember that, is it? Oh, it plays it twice. Okay.
Playing classes I don't normally play in Deep Dungeons is dangerous because I didn't do it. I might have done it. I did it. I'm the problem. Anyways, it's bad because they don't have positionals, which means I'll never know where the positional is.
They don't have them. That means that they don't exist. You're not looking for positionals.
I mean in real content.
Oh. Well, the thing is, like, it's very obvious for Viper. One's called flank and one's called hind. Like hind legs that cats have.
Well, I would like to point you to where on the screen does it currently say flank and hind?
The name of the button.
Where's the name of the button?
You're staring at the hopper and you don't know?
Yeah, it's literally not there right now, so I don't know what you want from me.
I just want you to have fun.
He's at it.
I am bird trap magnet. Oh my god.
You're a bird trap magnet? It just means that you're extra cute now, right?
I'll take it, actually.
Or maybe you're a government drone. This room is useless.
This room is useless.
Just Scorstan.
Names aren't that easy to see on my keyboard.
Yeah, there's no name unless I hover over the...
Yeah, but like you should try to like figure out where you place the button so it's easy to remember. Because there's like 3 different ways to know.
Who will win, me or this schnibbly?
The sword is either going to be green or red. Green is sides, red is behind. Hind is rears, flank is sides,
I have to do
and
this
the
on my
sword
own.
thing. The only one that I'll give you credit for is the one that's like the blast, or not the blast, the dens, and the.
I am a strong, independent pink cat.
The winders, because those are like actually weird. Yeah,
There you
totally.
go.
Because like, Switzerland's bite and Hunter's bite don't actually tell you whatever the Vicewinder version is called. You don't actually know like which one is flank and rear until you actually check. But Swiftskin is rear. This song is like wild.
I'm going this way. Ah! Tail, that means I gotta... Oh, shit.
I thought that they got eaten by that. That would kill them, actually. Chungaze, what's going on, homie? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Read all about it. Chungaze, a retired mythic WoW raider, is sitting in the hot seat playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. Ooh, Bengal streamers are seeing out some of the Sith Inquisitor origin story and even trying out a Jedi Knight. They're also dabbling into 14 and Steam Library backlog. It's a variety show.
Arthur, no!
Hell yeah.
Brad, can you clip that? That was hilarious.
How could Arthur, how could Sasha let you die like that?
I got raided. Also, what the hell's happening over there?
Murder.
Oh,
Ah!
Yeah, seriously. Hope you had a good raid, homie. Also, hope you're looking forward to some content tonight, you know?
his ult is still up.
Yeah. It's almost like I'm hanging out with 3 kids and they're all going crazy, actually. Is that AI generated? I finna eat dinner before raid? Sounds good, sounds good. Definitely enjoy some dinner, for sure, for sure.
This is useless.
Yeah, we're doing Orthos
I'm
and
going the
so.
other way, bye.
Do you know what time we start tonight? Is it at 10 or 11 tonight?
I'm gonna go find landmines.
Blizzard.
That's crazy, actually. Do we start at 10 or 11 today?
Like one of those
10 p.m.
rats in the
EST?
UK.
Okay, so we got an hour. Okay. I
So
forget
they
like
train
which
rats to
day
find
is like 10 or
landmines 'cause
11.
they're
I
too
always forget.
light to set them off. Ow! Ow! Landmine. Okay, do you think they'll let me just...
Yeah, go for it.
He let me have it. He let me have it. Let's go.
The amount of chaos in here right now is actually so much. Oh my god.
Session, my little tiny numbers seem really low.
What does that mean? Like your DPS output?
Is like, I think I'm spoiled by caster classes.
I don't know what that means.
Fire 4, go boom.
I mean, Viper go boom also, but it depends on the content. It's great in here.
Fish! Thank you, Kaze. Now I won't starve. Oh yeah, get the fuck out of here with that schnibblies.
Bum bum
Uh-oh.
bum 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 bum.
Ava! I heard it go off.
Yeah, I hear it now too. You always do this.
I'm not lucky! I'm unlucky! We just talked about this! Ow.
Uh-oh, y'all dead. Wait, you're not dead? Wait. That's new? Oh
fighting a
no.
bloodbath.
Okay, never mind. I forgot how it worked. Okay.
Boxes.
No, that thing would one-shot you if it were like low armor, so.
Well, I'm not low armor.
I mean, I
I'm
know that's, but also because like it's a gunbreaker. If you were a DPS, it would have absolutely killed you, but it doesn't kill a tank.
I'm not a tank.
I know that. It was on Trey first.
I don't know what that means.
Trey didn't die, so therefore it could have bounced over to you. If Trey died to the thing, it would have bounced onto you afterwards and auto kill you also. But it didn't kill Trey, so it didn't count. Don't worry about it.
Your Honor, I would like to present to the class that I'm just a little guy. I plead the I'm just a little guy defense.
I mean, that's accurate.
Yep. Bah! Hi, Rosa. How are you today? Rosa, I think we're going to do some EX trials on Thursday. If you want to come. Don't ask me which ones. Because I don't know. I don't remember.
We'll just go down. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up.
You haven't done it at all? Well, we're going to do the old ones, too. Hey, Session, why is Uncoiled Fury have such a long cooldown? Oops.
It doesn't. It's based on your number of red dots.
What are red dots?
You get them from using like your Vice Winder.
What's Vicewinder?
It's like a 4-second skill. Whenever you use it, it gives you.
I don't see red dots.
It's
Oh, this Shibli!
the sword thing. Yes, your red dots.
Wait,
So whenever you press your 3, it gives you a red dot.
Oh, is the red dot why I can use the thingy?
Uncoiled, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, but usually you press your 3, and then you press 4, and then your thingies, and then you press 5. But then you get an extra one, which is your shift 4.
It's still really long.
It's supposed to be. You're not supposed to use the uncoiled. You only use uncoiled when you are gonna get 3. So you don't want to like overcap your charges, but it's not part of the natural rotation of Viper. You kind of like just throw them out whenever you want to, or like if you're far away from a target or something.
Is it not a gain on 2?
It is again on 2, but you still don't
Yeah.
use it in like the normal rotation. Or at least you don't. Like you don't want to like keep them. Like just like waste them whenever you want to.
Well, I wasn't. You told me that was wrong.
Well, no, but you're saying it's. I mean, it's a gain on 2, but you also. It's not part of the natural rotation of Viper. Like you don't use it in the burst window or like during your 1 minute or anything like that. You just throw them out whenever you want to.
What if we just hit glow buttons when we want to? So true.
I mean, you can do that too.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Why am I being sassed about having like a tutorial?
Because I don't understand what you're saying.
Man! Press it if you want to press it. Don't press it if you don't want to press it. It don't matter.
Okay. The fucking Mario Kart music going on in the background is it's the peak. Like. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna beat up Tiamat.
The lore behind this is crazy.
Do I ever get something to weave on Viper?
Whenever you press your 4 and your 5, you have a double weave to press.
Oh, those are dragons that I did not see.
In. But yeah, your 4 and your 5 have, OGC follow-ups.
Oh, shibblies.
If this is how you talk when you raid, I definitely need you to do this more often.
Oh, no. Oh, God, Session, help me. Oh, I have so many bold stacks.
Go to the, no, you, oh my god. Go to the corner with that.
I don't know.
Go to the corner.
Oh,
No,
God.
stay in the corner. And then move after. Sides. Oh my god.
I have 6 bone stacks. I can
You
count.
can get, I mean, yeah.
Get more? Okay.
No. That's
I'm
not what
doing
I
it on
said.
purpose.
I know.
Oh, it's dead. Thank God.
God.
It's dead, but at what cost?
2 fermentations? I mean, you're gonna get, you're gonna get 2 more, so good luck.
I want to
There's
see what's in my
another
bag.
one 7.4, and there's gonna be another one 7.5. So you get 2 more, in fact.
What's in my bag? Garbage.
I'll take that.
You want my Materia 9?
Yeah, I don't care. What's in the box?
What's in the box? Jack shit. That's what
Right.
it is.
All right.
Jack
Fair warning.
Gimbley.
Everything here from point forward is a one-shot kill. So
Let's go! I'm in.
every telegraph from this point forward is a one-shot kill. Good luck.
I'm going Super Saiyan.
I'm gonna have to protect Axel. I
this?
feel. Yes. What do you mean even this? Everything. I wasn't lying.
What about this?
Oh my god. This is not going to go well for us.
What do you mean? It's going great. I'm having a great time.
You're going to be perfect for usage in a future like YouTube video.
Amazing. Just make sure to tag me in it.
Yeah, totally.
Dear YouTube, here's how to not do Eureka Orthos. Hi, my name is Axel, and I don't play Viber or Eureka Orthos. I love the other one. And welcome to Jackass.
Now, 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 now.
Session, I have a friend.
I know,
Who's your
just
friend
keep
now?
running with it.
We made friendship bracelets. But mine was better and he hated it. He was jealous. Running. I need my elevator music. Hold on, I'm gonna put you on follow. I need my elevator music. Where's it at?
What?
I have an elevator music playlist. Do you want it?
No, I'm okay.
Real issue. Where is it? It is. Beautiful.
What do you mean skill issue? I'm playing like a whole different playlist.
I got like the Muzak version of Michael Jackson going on.
Orthos? Noise. Yeah.
Hi, Panda!
What's up, Bree?
I'm getting this box.
Oh, not particle collision. Hey, we're good. I can assure you this is not going to be pretty. Yo, this is already scary.
As...
You missed it. Her immediate response to a thing when I told her, I was like, everything from this point forward with a telegraph one-shots you. And she was like, including this? And she died. And I was like, well, there you go.
Chat, don't tell him what I'm doing.
What do you
use the
mean?
steel. Use the steel.
I already used it.
Use another. Somebody needs to use one.
No.
Please. Thank you.
Where are you? What the f- Alright.
Okay, we gotta go save Trey. I just think it would have been so funny if I ran into a landmine.
That wasn't your intention.
It might have been.
Oh
to
my
find
God.
a landmine on my adventure.
This is freaking Tuna Man all over again. Except everything is Tuna Man.
Everything is tuna man.
Everything.
Oh wait, there's Schnibley's here. Oh good, that's in the exit room. You don't have to deal with me accidentally pulling the whole life story.
The problem is that like
See, there was the landmine. That could have been me.
It gets so much worse from the point forward.
We need to have a talk.
No.
Not everything one-shots us.
Yes, it does.
The landmines don't.
The landmines don't count. It's not a mob.
You said everything.
Also, landmines are not even killable. They're only gravity damage.
Hello?
What?
You turned into a robot.
Oh, I said that all landmines are just gravity damage. They never kill you. You can eat 5 landmines back to back to back. You won't die.
You said everything.
No, any telegraph.
In the alignment chart, landmines are chaotic telegraphed.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they
That's
are.
not how that works. No. Yes, exploding chest can kill. Yes, correct. But they also don't do they don't one-shot kill if you're at max HP. They only will kill you if you're under 80% or 90%. Yeah. But yeah, they can technically kill. So yeah.
Exploding chests are a telegraphed ability. The chest is right
No,
there.
they're not.
You see it coming.
They only will kill you if you're under 90%.
The treasure chests are right there in front of you.
Only the silver ones.
I don't know. Sometimes those red ones have men in them, and it's awful.
Just a cheese and egg once I kill my run because it killed me. Oh yeah, I literally never do that though. That's his
They try
lack
to
of
give unsolicited
healing.
opinions on my outfit
Man,
and tell me to smile.
so not true. Literally, me being a healer is only a contingency because I already know I have to use the res. What do you mean facts? Alright.
Session, it's up to you. Use the pumps.
I will use them when they come to be worthy. Okay, but... Oh my god.
There's no downside.
No, I mean... Now there is. We wasted one.
You wasted one.
No, oh. Alright, fair enough.
Or was it like the royal we?
Oh my god, the message of the witching is taken, keeps on coming up because you mashed it.
I know.
I'm not a palm waster!
Thank you, Afro.
Yo, the audacity! She was not lying about memeing. You don't understand. This is like when that
friggin' not a
friggin'...
long time.
This is when the kid's singing the payphone song, having like a grand old time, and then the other kid who's sweating his butt off the entire time. Guess who's the one singing payphone?
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
My point exactly. And yet, even still, after all this, she's still one of my favorite humans.
Bottle of water. Landmine. Nope.
The fact that you were wishing for my downfall is wild.
I opened it.
No, you didn't.
I did. I'm gonna open this one. If you don't think I opened the other one, I'm definitely
ahead.
open this one.
Good.
Okay. Landmine.
Gosh.
Lessons learned.
Yeah, I was like,
really
God,
past
no, please
bedtime.
don't.
He's like, fuck this. Fuck you and your needle spacer. Ow! Oh shit. Help. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. life is my own. I would have been fine. I was a professional.
Totally.
Yeah. I was totally
I
fine.
had no worries.
I think I'm gonna, whenever we do EX trials, I think I'm gonna make a channel redeem that has people pick out which job I'm gonna play.
That's a good idea. I surely would not redeem the same thing idea, right? Because I
Surely
don't
you
want to do that.
wouldn't redeem Ninja
surely.
50 times in a row.
No, surely not. I have a question. Is Glamour Police a 14 knower? What the heck is a Glamour Police? No? Question mark?
Oh shit, it saw me. There's not even anything in here. Oh shit. I'm fine.
I don't know. I don't know if I know who even that who that even is. It's a Lullafell? Glamour Police? I'm not aware, honestly.
Oh, there was stuff in there. It just, I didn't care about it.
You seen them around before? Oh. Oh, like if they're known for something. I mean, not that I'm immediately aware of.
Oh.
Why? Did
I'm
like
no
something
longer
happen?
I was like, I'm coming, Trey! I'm not coming anymore.
If something like happened recently, then that might make like some sense, but not that I'm aware of.
Oh shit! Bye.
It's a session and a wonderful, cute, and pyramid-like pink cat. Squintin, get the insurance claim ready. Wait, they're both dead. They're on the 7th assault from Machine Palace? Oh. I don't know.
That's
Maybe. I mean, again, not that I'm aware of.
I'm dying.
Oh my gosh, she was so close to like looking at it. I said get the insurance claims ready. The amount of money you're about to make off of all this insurance is like insane.
Okay, I'll send you my insurance card immediately.
Yeah, literally. Join me in the chaos. Oh my god.
Oh, you know, that actually kind of works out. Because it hit those guys too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can't use abilities if they're pacified.
Good for them. Oh wait,
That's
this guy didn't get
wild.
pacified. Oops, I'm sorry. I don't want to be little. Don't let me little. I'm already little. I don't want to be littler.
Not me panicking because I thought it was Tuesday and I was raid.
I'm not the
You
only
imagine?
person that's been all mixed up on the day of the weeks. I thought today was Sunday for like the past 4 days, and I thought yesterday was.
I
Sunday
never know what
too.
time it
Even
is.
The day before.
No, it's Monday.
It's Monday.
It's Tuesday in Australian. But you just woke up, so it doesn't count.
Tuesday upside down time.
It's not February 9th. That was like 7 months ago, girl.
Ah!
Wait!
Wait, I have a Phoenix down.
I'm
Or
getting
30
out.
as you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Arthur.
They tried to get us on the metric system, and then there was some lobbying and stuff, and it just doesn't work anymore.
America needs to get hip and follow the metric system, and yeah, no, we're not doing that. Inches are better than centimeters. Fahrenheit better than Celsius,
You mispronounced freedom units.
and dates, month, day better than day, month. That's all.
Did you here.
Stem making sound bigger? Sometimes.
Meow, 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 meow.
Sometimes. How'd you press it 3 times?
Instead of making it make it sound bigger. Hi, Charles. How are you?
Oh no.
There it is. There's the Shivleys. Ortho Ray, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's my time. 4 arms. That means I need to be behind, right? Yeah. He does have 4 arms. He's making sure we can count.
I saw it and was instantaneously afraid. I'm not going over there.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Yep,
You're alive?
play it safely.
I don't know how you're alive after that burger. I feel like you should be filing an insurance claim immediately. Just don't tell your life insurance company that you ate it. They'll immediately drop you from your policy.
Apparently.
It was a burger that had, the bun was 2 deep fried Uncrustables.
What the f... Oh!
4 arms! Oh no!
Thank God.
That should help! Actually,
I'm
don't
not
help.
helping.
No, don't help, don't help. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna come over here.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
don't have to die. Just take it back to the other room.
No, I'm the only one alive.
No,
So I'm
you're
gonna
not.
die.
I'm right
That
next
way
to
they'll
you.
leash. I'm gonna die so they leash.
No!
Why?
Just...
Everyone's dead!
If they pass by me, I still have to deal with them.
Well, they ran back the other way. Like I knew they would. It was the most delicious
No, you
thing I ever ate in
didn't.
my life. You don't have to deal with them if you just hide in a corner. It's up to you. You have to pick us up off the ground. They're coming!
Yes, my point exactly. Don't
Okay,
accept
fine.
that. Don't accept that.
I want to accept it so bad. Chat, should I accept the raise?
Don't do it. Now, go ahead. Yeah, the chaos is wild.
Because the respawn stone is...
It's in the other... It's just... It's okay.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I already got them up. Just keep... Just pull that thing.
I can't read.
I can just res. It's not a big deal.
That sign can't stop me. I can't read.
I'm expecting this the entire time while we're... the entire time.
Running around the edge of the room like a good noodle. Okay, just let me die.
What do you mean?
Just let me die. Help.
That's not
I'm
what
dead.
that means.
I'm dead.
No, you're not.
I got pushed into a landmine. He pushed me
Brother.
into a landmine. The landmine killed me before his did. Oh shit.
No, it's slow. It's slowed. Everything is lethargic in here.
Well, I'm still gonna stand back here. I'm not gonna be with this.
I'm already expecting things to be chaotic no matter
shit.
what happens. It's lethargic.
So am I. It's just like me, for real, for real.
This is a great deep dungeon run? Why? Explain why. Explain why it's a great deep dungeon run. Go ahead.
I'm having a blast.
I'm glad. You've also been blasted, so like I mean it's accurate.
that's what I'm saying. I feel like 5 landmines. It's great.
One name. Axel. Alright. I literally have her stream pulled up in case I watch her just drift off into another room, and then I gotta figure it out.
He's got the fucking baby monitor open, chat.
I really do. Oh, we got
He's
freaking
the baby
free
monitor
rooms.
open. Oh, we all picked one. That was good. Not the baby monitor. Where's the light? What does atmospheric displacement do?
It's a big AoE.
Oh, shit.
Well, there's no traps on the floor, so have fun with that.
The baby monitor did not help me. This is why I can't solo deep dungeons. I'm like, I have a fork and here's an electrical socket. What happens if I stick it in?
The fact that you have the curiosity to find out is what even makes it more insane.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
That would have been so funny if it went through res.
Yeah, I thought you moved.
Well, I can walk. I just can't cast anything.
No, I know. I thought that you did, though.
What would I have cast?
You would have covered gap close and keep on attacking.
I should have gap closed. You're so right. I just need to, like, give in to my chaotic instincts and not be a good player.
You are a good player, so don't cave into the chaos. Better player than me? Damn.
I'm getting DJ Catleted over here. Oh shit. Under.
Wait!
Oh! You bitch! I got one, hold on. I got 3.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
God.
Hold on, I'm rubbing my butt. I gotta scratch my ass before I can pick you up, hold on.
And she hiccup in the middle of it too. It's crazy, actually. Scratch my ass, hiccup, res. What a fucking combo.
Is that not what it looks like?
I'm not even implying anything at this point.
Don't let session bully you. Thank you.
That's not what's happening.
You understand.
What do you mean?
How many floors are in this again?
100.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you should definitely.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you should definitely use that.
Oh, yeah.
Because we both know that I'll murder the whole party.
No.
Not intentionally.
No, of course not.
Oh, in! Hokey pokey time!
Oh my God, my dot missed. That's crazy, actually.
Yeah, you're blinded.
Yeah, I know, but I think that the dot was gonna miss in the first try.
Yeah, it's just like ARR rules.
No, I know that. I'm just saying in general, though.
Oh, hey, we found a Schnibbly.
Nice.
We should hold him now, right?
No. At next set, we start holding. Not the runaway.
Run away! alive.
Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Yo, the chaos is wild. Alright, everything's fine.
There's something in there. This room's useless.
How's it like no?
Blinded and no items.
I'm not doing that.
It's just like, I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not gonna deal with you. Hit the button 50 times!
It's still too early to worry about like some summoners.
Get in this box. Landmine!
There's no more mines. Oh, but there's mimics.
Oh, I got lucky. Oh, shit!
I'm saying right here. Yep, I'm saying right here.
I don't know how I lived. I'm just saying.
I'm saying right here. I'm saying right
I
here.
shouldn't have lived.
Alright, we did it.
Don't follow me. I'm gonna do something stupid. If I die, I die. Hey!
Oh my gosh.
I found something.
What is it?
A smoothie. That's the wordless room. I hate that room. I got a hyper potion. Sick.
Oh.
You used a pomander of safety. Why are you running around the edge?
It's just a habit. And I forgot.
What are you, a nun?
Yes. Wait, what'd you call me?
If it's a habit, you have a nun. You're a nun.
You did not just pull Twintania. Alright.
Yeah. Absolutely did. I'm gonna eat the forbidden Fruit Loops, okay?
No.
I thought that was gonna be a knockback. Wait, it is a knockback! Right?
Yes, after 4.
Ooh, I was right, it was a knockback! Hit game from Hasbro, Twizzlers. Dive bombs? Get back here, my combo! You can't just try to be Ukob.
The cannon did.
Easy. No one died.
You can't try to be Yukon. Whee! It was funny. I don't know if we can clear the next one in 20 minutes, but...
We can't. We can't. It took us half an hour for the last one. But we can see what's in our bags.
True.
And then do a single trials roulette.
Oh my god.
What's in the bag? Crash. Oh shit! I got a shoe bill. Wait, that's not worth anything anyway, right?
I don't know.
I already have that. Do you guys want to do a trials roulette?
Sure.
Anybody on Gilgamesh and Chow want to do a trials roulette? Hey, I don't have that. Bald. Neat. Okay, one spicy trials roulette. Because we all know I'm gonna get Insinger.
Oh god.
Well, I can't get anything above 90. Oh shit! It's this guy! I'm gonna punch it! I'm punching. Free me! Let me out of baby jail.
If I install a trailer hitch on the Vega Fortress and on the road? I have no idea.
If I install a trailer hitch on a regular four-door sedan, is it acceptable to put truck nuts on it? They might be dragging on the road.
Find out.
You know, just do it anyways, because I think it'd be hilarious.
That's a response.
It's more than acceptable. It's mandatory. Okay, so you could do the truck nuts where it's like a bolt hanging from the trailer hitch with a nut, like with a really big nut screwed onto it. I almost walked off the
Oh my
edge.
god, Trey really put the countdown on, and you said, I don't fucking care.
It wasn't there when I walked into him. Ow! It's only $8 for the pink ones. You have to now? Absolutely.
Almost.
Make sure you send pictures.
Yeah, you know, almost. Well, no, I think what you were doing was very adamant. I really appreciate you for doing that. It's the, yeah, it's not you that, you're not at fault for doing that. It's the pink cat's fault because she didn't see it. Actually, you should apologize. It was the first time
No,
right
it's okay.
here.
It's okay,
Damn.
Dad.
That wasn't the first timer.
Yes, it was. It's the white mage is the first timer. Try by fire.
Yeah, but you don't like fire. You have fur.
I don't like water.
Same thing.
I love fire. Have you seen my last two emotes?
Oh, Lord.
They're literally both fire. I love arson.
I would not say that out loud.
gotta get his revenge. Honestly,
As it
so
should.
valid. So valid. I used my bloodbath. That's the only bit I got. Good luck, everybody else. Oh, I thought it was a multi-hit.
Not this one.
Code Kayaks Sigma. Code Kayaks Ligma.
Why?
Why not?
Like, it's so wild, actually. I would not. Anyway. Yeah. RP adventure.
I'll miss them. I should be listening to the Neon Genesis opening theme song in this fight.
Where's the healer from the... I can't heal that! It's a force field.
I just want to say this is infinitely less entertaining than Deep Dungeon.
Yeah.
How can I landmine you if we're not in a deep
can't.
dungeon?
Why would you
I'm
want to
just
do
gonna
that?
stand right here. I'm just gonna stand right here the whole time.
No.
Come on. You can't debate me. I have arms linked.
Yeah, it's too bad now.
You bitch! I should have dashed to your ass. Early game is pain?
Yeah, it's just like weirdly takes a while.
Honestly, isn't there a higher armory bonus if you get the like one job to max level first?
Yes.
So it makes the other ones easier? Yeah.
Yeah. So the problem also though is like if that job gets higher and higher level wise, then the percentage does decrease. So you want to get all the jobs to a certain level before they all start decreasing.
I didn't think that's how it worked. I thought it was like if you had one at like level 100, you had like a 40% extra or something. Like you got a crazy extra.
Yeah, yeah, but the lower the better.
What?
Oh lord.
They did not keep going across. Honestly, the little like bait mechanic is probably like the hardest one if I'm being honest. Ow! I thought Queen was a person. Session, you should go hold hands with Trey.
That's such a like wild accusation. or a suggestion?
I was like, say, I'm not accusing you of anything.
Yeah, I had the wrong word.
I'm gonna hit the button. I did it. Oh no, little buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, little buddy.
You know what? It's the intention.
You had the spirit. We must calm the white mage. Do we have time for a normal roulette? A normal rage roulette, you think?
I think so.
We ball. I am going to change to something that's level 100 though, so I don't have to like suffer through being melee. All right, what are we getting? Normal rate?
No, I meant like a. Oh.
I'm twerking for the Lord.
That's not what that is.
Well, then what is it? If I'm not twerking for the Lord as a dancer, am I really playing dancer? Get him, chat.
I don't have like a comment for that.
Because there's no life. Why does this guy get 2 heads? That means he gets 2 brain cells, and I only get 1.
Yeah, but he's not a
think it's
cat.
fair.
Or she, rather. Actually, wait, is Vibin a girl in this one? I don't think so, actually.
Here we go, I'm twerking again. Ciao. I should just leave this stack.
That's rude.
I know what I said. Inspirational dancing.
750. Nice, nice. That's progression. That's progression.
Oh, gross. Now I'm wet. I'm more wet. Oh. I was almost too far forward. Aw, man. You can't just try to be Twintania. Oh.
What's going on, Sly? You prefer Sly or Sparkle? Like, what name do you actually prefer to be called? I've actually meant to ask you this, but
I should go hold hands with Trey.
do it.
Hi, Trey. How's it going? Excellent.
Sly beat is fine. My character think that's a cat had. Oh, okay, okay. All right, well,
Thank you.
GG.
See you later. See, Thursday!
Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday, I'm gonna make Session do EX trials with me. It'll be
That's
fun.
very impressive.
It'll be fun.
Oh.
Gotta do them. No choice. So if you're missing any EX mounts from any old or new EX trials, come along.
Alright.
It's gonna be great. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna log into my character, join the party, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'll be right back after I actually log out and blah blah blah.
Thank you so much to Trey and Arthur for hanging out with us today, and everybody else.
What the f... Check out her Discord and her website. She's awesome. She'll never actually hear the end of it, but she is, in fact, one of my favorite humans. So, I mean, cat, same thing though. Whatever. Hexa? 6. I like how she asked for like reconfirmation on which one it was. She's really cute. We love her though. Read all about it. Wait, I gotta pause the music and see what the clip's about.
Make sure we all get in the same map post.
I don't even know what that clip is.
If you want to do, if you just want to be a person to heal,
She's very large,
like,
and she's also on the left side.
open world
This is
stuff.
very atypical. Pink Cat VTuber is taking the streaming world by storm. This chaotic...
Oh, gosh, chat, this man.
I think I was in
You
this.
could have still lived. Why do you need to live? You don't need to live.
I feel like I'm in this clip.
I don't even know where this last extraction is.
This chaotic feline is sitting in the hot seat, dishing out variety MMORPG action with a side of viewer shenanigans. From Whale Wednesdays to Punishment Game Days, Cozy Kitty keeps the content fresh and vibes high. Don't miss out on the feline frenzy. What is Whale Wednesday? Oh.
Oh, Owl.
Oh, right. You do LOL. You're right. You're right about that, actually.
Yeah, because we fight fucking Brazilian Kyogre.
Yeah. Pokemon shit. True. All right, you're right.
What do you have against Pokemon?
Nothing. 5th gen was the best gen, but I mean, that's just me, though.
Of course you'd say that.
What do you mean?
That's exactly the kind of boomer stuff you'd expect out of somebody to say.
Boomer?
First gen, best gen.
I said 5th.
Oh, it sounded like you said first.
No, I like Gen 5 the most.
Which is the one with Mudkips?
3.
I like that one the best.
Is it because it has a Mudkip in it?
They also have Skitty.
You're right, actually. Okay.
Guess my favorite Pokemon.
Skitty.
Hoppip.
Hoppip? Why are you a pink cat then?
Hoppip is a pink cat.
Hoppip is not a cat.
Hoppip is a cat.
There's no shot.
Photographic evidence right there.
No. It's not a real world animal.
No Pokemon are real life animals.
Yeah, but they're based off of some of
Pokemon!
them. But like, Hoppip looks like a Jigglypuff with yellow eyes and like flying green grass. And doesn't sing. And it has a tail, but it's not a cat.
Bitch, it's a dandelion.
Okay, that's a flower, not a cat.
It's a plant. And it's a pun on a cat. Look at its ears and its tails.
No. Wrong.
Look, ears and tails. And it's got little peats. Got cat tail and cat ears.
Nope. It's based off of a seedling. It's a plant, first and foremost, so it doesn't matter anyway. It's not a cat.
What does it have to have
Also-
to be a cat? What does that have to be a cat?
Well, because you said that your favorite Pokemon's a cat, but the thing is that your tail is more like larger in size. So like, wouldn't it be really
Not
like
all-
a?
Oh my god, you can't just say that about people. Not all cats have to have big tails. Tubbins only has half a tail.
Who's Tubbins?
Who's Tubbins?
Google's Tubbins. First of all, that thing's from World of Warcraft. That thing is also like not a cat.
Who's Tubbins?
Stop.
You mean this little guy right here?
Oh.
That's Tubbins.
Yeah, but I
His
googled
full
Tubbins and it was a
Christian
level
name
15
is
NPC in
Senor Stubbs.
Ravensreth from World of Warcraft.
I'm talking about my cat. You don't even know who my cat is? I'm leaving. I can't deal with
I've
this
never known the
anymore.
cat's name except for Greg and the
They're in every. Oh my god! All my cats have dedicated channels. Oh
Yeah,
my
but I
gosh,
didn't. But
Jack,
I
this man
see.
never pays
Yeah, but that was the
attention.
newest one. I know Murphy, Alice, and Greg. No.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Don't start the freaking
lizard.
No.
Lizard,
Stop.
lizard,
No.
lizard,
Absolutely not.
lizard,
Why?
lizard,
Please don't.
lizard,
I'm asking you kindly
lizard,
now. Oh my god. Every single time. You're gonna start a revolution of lizards. And I want to go to the restroom.
His name is John C.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Wait. Can I call session and just sound be part him and lizard him? No. Exactly. That sounds like a terrible idea. No. No.
Lizard,
No.
lizard, lizard.
Hey, look at him.
No.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Where's the
I got transferred from one video call to another.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh my god!
lizard, lizard,
Just them spamming over each other is great.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I'm going to the bathroom. Can't handle y'all. Behave. Good night.
Nope.
Thank God. Okay, I will be back. Good night, Axel. My God. Actually, so wild. And also for everyone, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy yourself and I hope you have a fun time. I'll be back. I gotta join this Discord call.
Self. Oh, tienes que enseñarme ya, más español. Solo tengo mi abuelito que habla español, pero y mi mamá, pero mis hermanos y hermanas no hablan español tampoco.
Ah, pero hablas español excelente.
Oh, gracias.
I came at the wrong time.
Oh, no. Estás hablando español también.
No.
Dominicano.
Okay, I'm back on Picto, so I think we can kill him.
I'm scared. Okay.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm ready. Where? Oh, Umbra's here now. Okay.
Wait, is this the right clan? Yes. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, it's fine.
Food, potions, repairs, slash bouquet for Jazzy,
Slash what?
slash bouquet.
¿Por qué?
Bouquet.
Oh, okay. I heard bouquet.
Oh, I think it's
Like
about
the
flowers.
snack.
Oh, that's who.
Oh, bouquet. Okay.
Oh, bouquet.
This may be the drug stuffing, so I don't know.
I don't know where my
No.
controller clicker is. But
Chungus, why?
My
big
clicker
number.
is
Have you
missing
given
for-
Rag the big number ever?
Yeah.
my clicker for my AC is missing. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I got it when we first started, I think.
A pink cat said, "Good luck, Jazzy."
Please tell that pink cat I am in love. I'm in love with their existence and their being and their soul. Yes.
There you have it. Will do. You heard it there first.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I'm calling out now. I don't want to call out. Stack later. BD stack. And proposals and stuff. I didn't want to do callouts. I want to just vibe. Lucy. I'm gonna sound like I'm complaining, but I'm really not complaining. I just didn't want to talk in the middle of my blah blah blah. No swap. One is red. 2, 3, 4. One is red. 2 is blue. 3 is red. 4 is blue. What's up, Ion? How's it going, homie? What's going on here? We're doing ultimates. Get away.
Only I can protect her.
Take it to the top. No fear no more. This is a result, but not what to do, man. I'm using bleeding terminal. Oh, I don't know.
Blood shall freeze.
And swap. DPS booty. Out. BD. C. Thank you for the look, Shizu. Enjoy. Slowly. Looking up. Nothing anymore.
Sink into silence.
Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Party to 2. Range to 4, melee to 2. It's red. Fan spots. Prog or reclear? It's with Prog. Yeah, they're at like phase 3 Prog. I mean, I'm not the call out person, but the person who calls out got tired of it, I guess, or something, so I'm doing it. It's not this fast. So yeah. Like 2's in. Spread the clock. After. Well, Key died, so it was white. Mm-hmm. Yee. It's not good. Oh yeah, you got clipped there, man. Yeah, that's fair. Boom. Oh. And then, boop. Okay.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble speed protects nothing. Come, show
Stack
me your
later.
strength.
AC stack. And for heals and spread. Spread. Red estate.
Light flame.
No swap. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. One is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is red. 4 is blue. Not that.
Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
And swap. Need to guess bait. Spreads out. BB. First. BB. 4. Group 2 over.
In
Go.
stillness, freeze.
Party to 2. Range to 4, melee to 2. Goes. And
Light consume you.
north is fast. Two's under.
Darkness be
Pairs on
gone.
numbers. I think you went 2 out. It's only possible if somebody goes in and turns. Oh. Hi, Lily. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, we doing good today? I was tunnel burned. I don't know. I'm doing good though. We were doing, we were doing very like heavy chaotic. We were doing Eureka Orthos with our lovely pink cat friend, and then yeah, you know, now we're doing just doing some FRU until like maintenance. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm chilling though. So yeah, and then I think they like my call outs, so I guess now I'm just doing call outs. I don't want to, but like I'm chilling other way. Because I would hate, I'd be really mad at myself if I make a mistake doing call outs and then you know, I'm using the extra brain power, for example. So I'm chilling, I guess, anyway. So yeah, you know, we're chilling. And we got the EDM playlist is playing today for the evening, so we're chilling.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
I know. Yeah. Stack. I'm just happy to be here. I'm also like I'm like awake now, so. Spread later. BD spread. Reveals, then spread. Oh my god, I love silhouettes. Blue will be safe. No swap. Back to the old school. Move the old habits all about the new thing. We come a long way since that day, and we will never know. 1 and 4. 2. 3. 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is blue. 4 is red. Reset. Just reset. Rive wasn't in red. Beep bum beep bum 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 bum. Oof.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me.
Stack later. ED sack. Back to the in for heals and stack. Ready safe. Melee 1 flex. One is red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. The rest are blue. Not back. I threw away my freaking upheave weapon, or my my aunt like a gun.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out swap, DPS baiting. DPS in. Delta beta. Going towards alpha. Slowly.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Cool. Target's a 4. Range to C, melee to A. Spread. Hand smokes.
Light consume you.
South is fast. Two's in. Spread on clock.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Ooh, what noise? These noise.
She won't last much longer.
Potion.
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Party to see.
Reen, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia.
My staff in Final Fantasy 14 is called the Kumkum staff. Oh, yo. What's up, bro? How you doing?
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present.
Check your timers and use body language. Remember, the one tower you find is the one you deal with. Get ready to look out. Party under the boss. Knit. Main tank is north. DPS to Bravo, supports to Delta.
Ruination.
Check the timers. There is a flex.
Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
It's red. Correct, with red. Well, so if one person flexes, there's two flexes always. Yeah, so in that case scenario, so you and Kara both had nothing, so you would have to go to the other side for Kara's sake. And then since Rag had the same timer with Miri, they had to go to the other side. Yeah. There must always be 4 on both sides. And then essentially with that part too, you're gonna go back to your normal spot. So when you do the spread part, like Rag would go back to melee side, you'll come back to our side with the supports. But then when the stacks go off, you have to swap again and eat the stacks the way you did last time. Mm-hmm. It's really cool. Is it Glamour I got it from the Gold Saucer? Yeah. Correct. Yeah, it was 5-3 split. That's why the support side had the mark of death. I mean, it's the first time we got there like in a while, so understandable. Yeah, so in that so essentially what happened there, it was wait 1 second. It was 2-4, so they were going this way. So in that case, it was... I mean, the way how people visualize that mechanic is very particular, so I can't actively call it out. Like, for me, I look at where they come from. So in my mind, that was 2-4, and then they were going to the right. So the safe spots would have been, like, a combination of Delta, Beta, A, or 1 and 3, I think? Something like that. Anyways, so once the spreads go off, the party would reconvene in the middle. So when you get into the middle... we would have been somewhere like here and here. And during this part, when the timer is going down, this is the easiest way to really figure it out whether it's a swap or not. So if you had to swap for the first one, when the timer is counting down for the water stack, you must always be on the other side if you flexed. So in that case scenario, since like the supports would have naturally been here on the west side and DPS on the east side, you would have gone to 4 and Rag would have came to 2. So you would have been with 3 DPS for every single stack marker. Yeah. And then after that will happen, he will take a jump attack buster. The boss would have ended up where Fatebreaker is now. And then supports would have been to the left side. And so supports are normally going to be here. And then DPS are normally here. But because there's a swap thing there too, if you can make it, then you would want to swap before the knockback if you can make it. But if you can't make it, then you have to be really, really fast. So, but realistically, yeah, it's also simmable and like practicable and all that fun jazz too. But yeah. Yeah. Only if you flex it. Yes. Yeah. So your spread, you'll be with supports the entire time when you do the spread, and Rag will do the same thing if he had to flex. Yeah. It's not bad actually. What was it? I forget if it was... No, that was 2-4 left. Two four left, I think, was let's go session crew. What's up, Nick? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in, homie. Welcome on in. I appreciate for tuning on in. How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good evening today. I know it's probably like late for you at this point in time, right? I think so. So actually I don't know what time it is where you are. I feel like whenever I'm raiding out to you, it's like 4 a.m. my time, but I feel like it's like later. I don't know. 12 p. Oh, okay. So I'm 10 hours. Okay, 10-hour difference. Dang. Okay. I see. I was in Jazzy Stream and heard your sultry voice. Oh. Sultry is quite the way to put it. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, I normally don't talk when I do the raid stuff, but I think people are just kind of like tired. So then they were like, "Hey, can you do it?" And I was like, "I guess I could." So here I am. But I hope you had a fantastic weekend, of course, and looking forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow we have a new patch and new content. Although I know that you're still like doing like a big catch-up thing, so but yeah. Hopefully you catch up with us and then you can actually join us in some cool content, because we get like a new moon thing, which will be crafting and gathering based, and then we go get like fancy smancy weapons. So yeah, you know. Yeah, I think everything's fine. I know that Jesse got ready just now, so I can recheck again. Heavensward fully now? Hell yeah, I love that for you. Honestly, I think that you're gonna love Heavensward like a ton. So it's honestly such a good, it's such a good told story. Oh my gosh, I love it. I almost want to go back because there's just so many moments that happen in Heavensward that, not that I forget about, but well, you don't have as much time as the rest of the party to look out before this done. So it's really safe to just like immediately once you bait your laser, you have to just come in and turn on. Okay. Oh, yes. We'll be doing like after Shockwave Pulsar, everyone's burst should be up and running. Yeah, they should be up during that AoE. But you'll like mitigation will be out and about before we actually, yeah, after the AoE goes off, it should be up and running. So into so yeah, hope you have a fun time, you know? Spread. So this is not the music that plays in the fight, obviously, because if it was, then it'd be the wrong genre. However, that would be hilarious if it was. I wonder if there's a way to like check. Oh, actually there is. Stack later. 234 AC stack. 234 needs to be at 111. And for heals and stack. 111, I think it is, in order for that to matter or not. Okay, we'll see actually. I'll check it. Blue will be safe. Main tank's swapping. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. One is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is blue. 4 is red. Oh my god. Wings. Knockback. Huh. Nice.
Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
What in the world is this song? I haven't beaten Garuda yet, and I got a lot of max level jobs in ARR. Hell yeah, you know. You know what? That's about to happen though. I understand that. I also tested that one time. I tried to see how many jobs could I get maxed out before I got either like really tired and bored of it, or until like, you know, I realized where it was like a little inefficient. I don't remember where I left off on though, but
Your blood shall freeze.
it's totally like a doozy. There you go. In swap support speeding. TPS out. 2-4. Going towards 1. Slow. This is a dance song? This is an EDM track apparently. Look out. This is apparently an EDM song.
In stillness freeze.
Wait, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my gosh. Already to 1. That's kind of scary. I should have died. Oh my gosh. Range to 4, melee to 2. Oh, I should have done the bears. Fan spots. Save best for last in Dragoon. That one's beautiful. Mimic glam forever. Oh yeah, you know. Everyone loves when I love when people can have a glam that they just keep forever. You know what I mean? That's my favorite. North is fast.
Darkness be gone.
You're gonna get all the Z relics? Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so like scary. I did like one of them and I was like cool, and then I started like cracked on them like each like slowly and surely, but like I've never like fully committed to the relics from I remember when I got like a handful of them though. Oh yeah, it's a grind for sure. I will say though, there was one part of the grind that I thought was going to be extensively long, and then turns out that it's actually a lot like easier than I thought that it was, but I didn't actually know the answer to that though, so I thought the Alexandra was going to be like a pretty big issue, so yeah. Stacks. Oh, the 4 million? Oh yeah, that's who. Yeah. I don't know if I want to max them out or not. I mean, you honestly should, especially if you plan on going for every single one. Well, that's my thing. If you're gonna go for all of them down the road, then you absolutely should. Let's see. BD spread. And for heals, then spread. Red will be safe. Melee 1 flex. I made the materia step. Oh, true, that's true. You technically don't do half the materia, but you can max it by filling out completely. Yeah, I forget like exactly how it works, but I know that the process isn't like too bad. Yeah. It's got like some stuff that, but that wasn't the step that I was concerned about when I was doing that at first. Was the Alexandria step or Alexandra step? Yeah, 1 is blue. I didn't really enjoy the Alexandria step. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. 2 is blue. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. No, that was my bad call. I saw the other 4th color. That was not your fault. Yeah, yeah. I like also said red twice in my head, so that's my bad. This is why I hate callouts. I hate doing callouts. I hate being wrong. I just want to turn my brain off.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Sack.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stack later. One, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. In for heals, then stack.
light flaming.
Happy birthday.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stack
strength.
later. One, 3 stack. In for heals and spread. Blue will be safe.
Light flaming.
Melee 1 flex. Alright, alright. 1 is blue. 2. 3. 4, all blue. C for wings. Away.
Only I can protect her.
No, no, just like a swig of water, you know? Yeah, check it off. Taylor Swift style.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Everyone's kind of like, I think people are getting tired right now.
You're no match for me.
Try to live this.
Protects nothing.
What the hell was that? I was distracted by pretzels. Perfect timing. All right. Fair enough. What is that? You can't do that when I'm stuffing my mouth with pretzels, bruh. I'm stuffing my mouth with chocolate pretzels. Oh. I don't need it. I'm a warrior. Yeah, I got no privilege in here.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack.
You're no match for me. Protects nothing.
I gotta like roll up a bag of pretzels. Stack later. BD stack. I feel the way in my dreams. I feel the way in my dreams. And the heals the spread. Red, did we say? Melee 1 flex. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose that actually. I'm mad. No, I'm stupid. I'm just gonna roll up a bag of pretzels. 1 is red. 2. 3. 4. 1 is red. 2 is blue. 3 is blue. 4 is red. If I could feel the pain. Voodoo. A way.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
My love. about women that can take this from don't give away.
Your blood shall freeze.
In, no swap. Support me. DPS out. AC. Going to B. Slowly.
The light shall usher in.
Look out.
In stillness, freeze.
Back. Party to beta. Range to 4. Spread. Fan.
Light consume you.
Stop as fast. Two's in.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs on numbers. Oh, I didn't do the thing with the... I couldn't actually. Come in a little bit. Ready your spots.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Do I get to keep that the whole time? No, I don't actually. I'm lying. No, I should have used that actually. I'm gonna lose that inner chaos. That's okay though.
She won't last much longer.
Damn it, I'm not smart for that.
Hold on, Reed.
Blizzard. What's up for me? True.
My power surges.
What the fuck?
Green, are you alright?
True.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the stars. Past, present, future.
Check your timers, use body language.
Possibilities condensed into a single moment.
20. Look out. Under. Yeah, what happened?
Come to the darkness.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You and me are the same light. I want you to know. I want you to know. No, it wasn't misbaited. They just got clipped, I believe. If it was misbaited, it would have gone like a killer party. Yeah, you gotta watch the laser too. It happens sometimes, but... Yeah. I mean the center point is like fine. No, they got clipped by somebody else's laser that was still coming towards them. So, or they were chasing the laser. Yeah. Well, if this is the light, here. You can be here. The only problem is that it can't clip people that are either adjacent to 3 or 4 or the middle. So you don't have to go to the wall. Because sometimes what happens is as you're going out to take your thing out, there could be a laser that's over here going this way. So you do have to make sure that you're not in that scenario. It happens to at least, I think, 2 people at all times. Some of that. Yeah, it's like a deceptive eyes mechanic, but it's, you know, gotta keep an eye out in case. No, because you're gonna either hit the wall or if you try to do like your smudge from here and then inward, you might get clipped by the ice if there's an ice going on. It's gonna, I don't know if you can like hammer it, but yeah. If hammer's there, then I would definitely hammer. You can pop spam if you want to, sure. If you want to like, yeah. You can only do a gap closure thing if you like are a melee that will go to the boss's hitbox. But if you ever have the risk of going quickly and through the hitbox, then you run the risk of clipping the ice. If there is ice. Oh yeah, Holy Hammer also helps you. Yeah. In my eyes. I don't think range ever needs to use sprint during APOC. It's only whichever melee that has like the bad side, if they like need to. So yeah, sprint should be fine for you to use it there. I know. Can you show me a miracle? I wish I'd stay. Oh, okay. Got to go to America. This could take a while.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Back.
You're no match for me.
BD spread. It happened. I got to shift off. Hell yeah. Heal and stack. Blue is safe. Main tank flex. One is red. 2, 3, 4. One is red. 2 is blue. 3 is blue. 4 is red. Okay, way. Tiny holes. Tiny. Okay. Can you show me a miracle?
Stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
Out, swap, support bait. Support's in. 1, 3. First. Hold and run.
The light shall usher in.
Work out. 2 over.
In stillness freeze.
Party 2 beta. Range to Delta. Pairs. Ban.
Light consume you.
South is fast. Two's in. Spread to clock. Already going well? We're chilling. I'm empty a little bit.
still who this says. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Nice. Yeah, we're just jamming out, you know?
She won't last much longer.
Potion?
Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Y'all have done today? Hell yeah, proud of you. I love the sound of people's progression making headway, you know what I mean? It's fire, actually.
I am thanks to you, Gaia. Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past,
Check your timers.
future,
Body language.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Good complex. That too. Yeah. It'd be like that. But a different timing, yeah. Yeah, realistically, you're always under the boss unless you have to either like do your timer thingy or the traffic light. So you, I mean, you know, practice.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yep. Stay.
You're no match
Stay.
for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your
Stack later. Two for sec. In for heal, then sec. Relatively safe.
light flaming.
No swap. 1 is red. 2, 3, 4. 1 is red. The rest are blue. Stack the wings. Knockback. Tiny hold.
Only I can protect her.
Okay.
You have stoked the fires of conflict.
MC Undertaker? That's my dad. What? Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Your blood shall freeze.
In. No swap. Support speaking. DPS out. BD to C.
The light shall usher in peace.
Missing body. Just reset it.
In
Yeah.
stillness
It's not worth
freeze.
it. Go again.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble seed protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spread later.
strength.
One piece spread. In for heals and spread. Blue will be safe.
Life flaming.
No swap. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is red. 4 is red. I don't know why I did, but that was like wrong. That was not the best move of the night. Stay away. Cold.
Only I can protect her.
Well.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze.
In. No swap. DPS for in. Support's out. 1-3. We're going to 4. Slowly. Look out.
In stillness, freeze.
Party C4. Range to alpha. Bears. Fan.
Light consume you.
I gotta hold this actually. North is fast.
Darkness be gone.
Maybe went too fast. Yeah. Correct. Wrong place? Yeah. The caster moved forward too quickly and then got clipped, so then they died, and then it like boomed. So yeah. Sure. Sounds good. All right. How much do I have? Ooh, not enough. I need to get some, I need to make a withdrawal. I need to make a withdrawal. Yeah, so the thing is, like, if anybody dies, so all the people, everyone is partnered to 2 other people, so literally if anybody dies, it automatically kills, like, 2 other people, and then if they die, then it, like, chain reactions, so everyone just dies. So there's no deaths allowed during that mechanic. And even if that was the case scenario, then let's say like somebody doesn't die, then everyone gets like a who's not involved in the stack correctly, it gets like a 99% like debuff thingy, and you do like 1% damage, which is also not good. So yeah, you literally don't want to ever get hit by like the blah blah blah. Bam, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That is so much money for like a die. My God. Knowing that he's in Palace of the Dead is like not surprising to me. Like Lamau. Like, of course he's in Palace of the Dead, you know what I mean? What else is new? Oh. What song is it, bro? Oh, it just played again, that's why. Okay. Page out, we're out the way. I'll be back. Enjoy the song. Just in time for a chair stream. True. Hi, Yummy. How's it going? How's it going? Bam. True, though. Bum, bum. I love this song so much. Wait, I kind of need to find my clicker. Where is it at? I had the whole time in my bedroom, and I thought I had it in me, and I was lying. Did you get a clear or going in for now? No, we've been progging it for like a little bit. We have not cleared yet. We are like halfway, I want to say. Yeah. Well, now, what's going on? How's it going? Hello, hello. Good evening. Pass you are? Yeah. We made it past once. I think ideally the group is supposed to be like progging and or cleaning up APOC, but we kind of fumble a lot on the way there. So sometimes it's kind of like a, you know, coin toss if we get there or not. But like it's fun, you know. You're always bound to have memes during phase 1 and 2 regardless of what happens. So like, you know. So I think realistically, you know, FRU is one of those fights where you gotta like practice like the whole time. Like constantly like practice, so. Because even I too was like unsure if I was gonna like run into the issue of mechanically operating, and then I'm shocked that I actually remember like what I'm doing. So, but the also things too, like you know, we have, what is it, 1, 2, we have like 3 people that are cleared this fight that I know for sure that have like cleared. So it's a majority of the mechanics that they're like aware of, they kind of like are sure what to do, you know. The other 5 are like either progging or they haven't been in the fight in like a really long time or are playing in like a different job. So it kind of, you know, it was a lot different when you had 7 people that were gaming and then like 1 person who was progging or 2 or whatever that it was, you know. So that is like the big difference there. So, but yeah, it just takes you know, progging a fight with people. The more people that have to prog, the longer it'll take to prog, you know. So. Oh, I know what song I want now. Oh, I have to like do a thing, I think. Hold on. Bum, bum. Oh my god, fantastic song.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stacks.
You're no match for me.
Spread later. AC spread. Heals. That's that. Where did you stay? That's all. One is blue. 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is red. 3 is blue. 4 is red. Why in the world did I do that? It's so random. Away.
Only I can protect her.
Clicking it, thanks, Bray. Appreciate you. Enjoy Dead Mouse. Or whatever you're doing, you know? Finish up the Woo event going on. Nice. How was that?
Your blood shall freeze.
In no swamp. With horse baiting. DPS out. AC. Going to Delta. Look out.
Sink into silence.
Go ahead, reset. Orc must die by their version? Yeah, you gotta just remember that if you have the circle on you, you cannot be close. And then, of course, if the snowflake is on the cardinal, you can use the little arrow as like an indicator. Otherwise, you want to try and form like the line. Just go again.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing.
Spread later. AC spread. Aim for heals and spread. Blue will be safe.
Light flaming.
Melee 1 flexing. 1 is blue. 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue. 2 is red. 3 is red. 4 is blue. Knockback.
Only I can protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Hey, yo. Hello, I'm the FF. Welcome. How's it going today? Sorry for all caps. No, you're fine. No worries, no worries. I do apologize if I don't immediately respond. I'm doing call-outs with the team, so... In, no swap. Supports are closer. DPS out. AC. First. Got your Chocobo. W. Congratulations on the Chocobo.
The light shall usher in.
Look away. Group 1 over.
Sink into silence.
Go. Party to Charlie. Oh, we know how's it going. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Range to 2, melee to 4. Jimi Hendrix. Pairs. Fan.
Light consume you.
Savage also scared me right now, so I'll live through streamers. I mean, if you enjoyed the stream, of course. I mean, I appreciate you for hanging out with us today. South is fast. Two's in. Spread on clock. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay with us, of course. We're not that scary, you know.
Alan! 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 Ow!
Alan. True. You don't even know what that is? Ultimates are basically like the hardest fight in the game. Like TLDR. This is like considered the hardest fight in the game. The newest one at least. So yeah.
No, I won't let you.
So that's how you can kind of perceive it. This is the hardest fight in the game. The newest one that came out for this expansion. There are a total of 6 of these fights. They're all different fights and they all are pretty extensive. That's for luck. Thank you. True and real though, you know. Potion. Oh, I'm gonna use like the gauge of that. Honestly, it sucks. It's okay though.
My surges.
Actually, really good damage. Nice. Oh, we already had this song earlier.
Are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia. Trunk. I am Logric, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present.
Check the timers. Body
Infinite
language.
possibilities condensed into a single moment.
20. Whoever is at Chungus, you're wrong. To adjust. Did you backflip? I saw a backflip.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread. Sesame Street. There you go. Stuck with her? AC staff. Infinite heals and stack. We will be safe. And have you.
Light flame.
More swap. Imagine actually? No. I mean, they have Raiden. That's crazy actually. One is red. 2, 3, 4. One is red. The rest are blue. What do you think about the top business? Ooh, good question actually. Hey, way. I would say it's Scholar. Scholar is a healer job that's in this game at the moment. That's
Only
wild.
I can protect her.
Keep hitting. Don't stop. Yeah, Scholar's best job in the game because it's just super powerful at what it does mitigation wise, and also for being like a healer, it's pretty good at what it does. But yeah, it's red mage obviously. Yeah, totally. True. That's why I went into getting to play MMO. I mean, I would say like when it comes to playing like MMO, everyone's afraid of a lot of things when playing an MMO, but this game just requires practice. It's like any other video game that requires practice. It's like the difference is that this game is not competitive, and so the community has this like obnoxious tendency to be competitive about this game. So I would not be like super intimidated though. Out, no swap, DPS bait. DPS in. 2-4. Going towards alpha. Or 1. Slowly. But yeah, like everyone's afraid of this game, but it's like nothing to be afraid of. Look out. Because some people don't... The thing you're gonna learn about this game is that people think that they're really good at the game, and then they don't actually... Nope. You know what I mean? You gotta just kind of keep yourself humble to the experience of doing the content. That's all. Party to 1. If you can actually teach yourself to like accept that like you're gonna need to practice this game, then like no one will ever get mad at you, no matter how good or bad you do. Like it doesn't actually matter that much. So, but like sometimes you watch these streamers and you think like, oh, like if that streamer can do it, then so can I. And the truth is, that's not true. Range to C, melee to A. So you gotta just keep yourself humble, and if you do that, then like yeah, if you're really good at the game or really bad at the game, no one will ever judge you for that. I love this song. Spread. Fan.
Lights consume you.
Don't deny it. North is fast. Gotta be faster. Don't wait for the person with the stack, you gotta keep going to that corner edge. Cause your love only gets me. Ooh, I messed up. Stack? But also, whatever job you feel like playing you want to play the most, then, you know, just commit to that job also. Because you can play every job in the game, it doesn't actually matter. Whatever you find most uncomfortable, or, you know, then you can obviously make that adjustment. But then when you do get comfortable, then you play that job and you commit to it. So, I played DPS first, and then I just decided I wanted to try out tank, and then I found level tank. Stack later. So, there's never a moment where you're not going to be capable of doing the game stuff. You gotta just kind of put the practice and effort in. AC stack? Yeah. Because this game is a cooperative game, so... And it requires practice. And for heals and spread. Will we safe? No swap? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. One is red. 2, 3, 4. One is red. The rest are blue. Away.
Only I can protect her.
Like I said, keep yourself humble, and you'll never be dumb. Session didn't use the animation because he's stupid.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
It's fine. Also, you're human. You're gonna like make mistakes. Even I. It could be so much worse, honestly. People like to be able to tell you that they're better than you, and you gotta just like not pay any mind to that.
Your blood shall freeze.
Why can't I press animation during that? I do that like all the time. In no swap support spacing. Keep this out. BD going towards C. Slowly.
The light shall usher in
Look out.
peace. Sink into silence.
Oop. Party to Alpha. I gotta save my thingy. I gotta notice that. Range to 2, melee to 4. Spread. This song is fire. Fan.
Light consume me.
Oh, I should have just ripped it. I forgot it was the final combo actually. South is fast. Two's under. Hairs on numbers.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer.
Ocean?
Hold on, Reen.
Oh, I can't do that. That's really annoying. This is perfect timing.
Are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia. I am Logric, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past,
Check your
present,
timers, body language.
future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
30 plus. Laser bait in the middle. I think it was 30s. So we stay away. Oh, we always do. We try to erase. If you got clipped beforehand, they probably crossed and you got shot by both lasers. Yeah, so you were too far out. The icon above your head, you want to look at the black dot in the middle of it, and then get past that. Because you can maintain full uptime during that. Well, we always do. Try to read. Oh, then I think you can pick your laser twice. Matter if things change. Doesn't matter at all. Doesn't worry about Jesus. Don't you worry at all. Doesn't. Oh, I see. It doesn't. All right, let's go. Feel the same.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread.
You're no match for me.
I thought this was like the 8-mile song per minute. This is a piano though.
Takes nothing.
Stack later. BD stack. And for heals and stack. Who will be safe? And everyone sucks. One is blue. 2, 3, 4, all blue. Hey, way. Damn it, that's stupid. Tiny hold.
Only I can protect her.
What's up, Arthur? Okay. How's it going, everybody? That's messed up.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
How was were you with Kiwi with debugging today? Or derusting? Not debugging, derusting. Yeah. I was using UCUP, yeah? And then new Capture and Gatherer sets? Hell yeah. No, you weren't in Cobb? Oh, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Out, no swap, support's breeding. Support's in. AC. Going toward Delta. Slow.
The light shall usher in
Go.
peace.
Was most of that what was happening? Oh, that's kind of a bummer.
Sink into silence.
Oh. Party 2-3. Did she just kind of go into it though and like not tell you? Range to see. Pairs. Fan.
Light consume you.
Alright, commit to the thing. We need to make the offhand tools for all the classes, then to think about making primary tools for the oh, okay. True, 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 true. Yeah, I also have to work on my other tools, but I think I'll wait until the actual thing comes out. North is fast. Two's under. Spread on clock. No one did this time. Oh, you know?
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer.
Potion.
Hold on, Reen.
I'm sad about it, but whatever.
Reen, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron.
Okay, before she actually appears.
Servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
Oh my god, that's so annoying actually.
Present. Future.
Check your timers, body language.
Possibilities condensed into a single moment.
That was 10 southwest. Are you staring at it when you're there? Yeah, you gotta stare at that thing to figure it out. And it's gonna be crazy, but yeah. High five, yeah. I'm jumping into FRU PF. Good luck. I'm gonna start going for reclears, honestly. It's gonna pay that fills. I mean, I don't really blame you. It makes sense that a lot of people are gonna want to do FRU because like it's newer. Also, the weapons are like obviously the new in, so yeah. I will say though, like I mean, if homies can catch up during the time that we like do FRU outside of this group, then I mean, I don't mind joining for FRU stuff. I love FRU to proc for it. It's a fun fight, so. I actually do like 2 combos during it. They broke the walls we guarded. Well, we don't care about it. Oh my god, thank god. I almost used home gang. So promise me that.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Promise me that. Stack.
You're no match for me. Protects nothing. Come, show me your
Spread later.
strength.
T4. Game for heals and spread. Blue is safe. Reset. When they broke the walls, we've got it. Does he have a FRU open by using a T-weapon? Nope.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
They'll fall. Spread.
You're no match for me.
Drive-by. Promise me that. I also want more T weapons. I wouldn't mind that too. I want to like it's funny because I actually spent the day today like studying, like recalibrating with T. I would like to also go back and get more T weapons, so no.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread? That's how.
You're no match for me.
Thank you for yourself, Prism. Spread baby. Oh my god, dots. AC? And spread. Red, we say. Melee 1 flex. That was too early, I think, actually. I did the same timing I did with Dark Knight. Ooh. I can do a Dark Knight timing. 1 is red. 2. 3. 4. 1 is red. 2 is blue. 3 is red. 4 is red. Good night, see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Patty. Rest well, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out with us today, as always. I appreciate you. Have a good night, girl. Knockback. Conchale. And trade. Tiny holes. Okay, kill.
You stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Out. Swap. Support's bleeding. Support's in. 1-3. Going towards 4. Slowly. Look in. Uh-oh.
In stillness freeze.
Party's a 4. Range to B. Right. Fan.
Light consume you.
South is fast. Two's in. Pairs on number. Block.
Still we resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
Fun kind of night? It sure is. It's officially September, so this is one of the best months. I might have been born on this month, though. I don't know. But true and real, you know?
Reen, are you alright? I am thanks to you, Gaia. Okay, I got a quad sleeve.
I found it up? Hell yeah. Welcome to the club.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present,
Look at your timers.
future.
Body language.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Remember to look out. Wonder. I know what happened. I can explain.
Succumb to the darkness.
Yeah. So you guys gotta come. So 20s is hard because you gotta come in after you shoot your laser. Nobody else has that problem. Yeah, you got to use the laser as like an indicator of like get the F out of there and run inside and then look at it again. Because you're like a Matsu of flame, so you're like, ooh, shiny, and then you go out. But otherwise, that was perfect. So it's the best month, my birthday month. True. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's only non-20s that can do that. I think 10s and 30s can. So you can definitely use that as like a blah blah blah. Right. So you can because you are 10. Yeah, you get the I don't like this pattern. I want a refund. That too. Oh yeah, safety too. Yeah, but Kayla, are you a Virgo though? I don't know if you're a Virgo though. Spread. I forget though. I feel like you're born like late or something. Like late September? Am I making that up? I think I'm making that up. Oh, I wasn't making it up? Alright. This makes more sense actually. Stack later. Don't look at my eyes and be like, what was that for? Nothing. BD? Early, like in 7 days in 8th? Oh, so... And for his bread. Oh, so you're born like September... What was it, 9th or 10th? We're gonna dox you. I'm joking. Blue is safe? I'm joking. Main tank flexing. Boonga Boonga Warrior. I too am a September baby. Hell yeah. She was dancing, she was smiling. Number 8? Oh my god, how you feeling? Any birthday plans? Oh god. Blue is 1. 2. 3. 4. 1 is blue. 2 is red. 3 is red. 4 is blue. 5 Mine is sooner than your kill, but I won't say when. It's tomorrow. He's lying to you. Bray, you think I'm not gonna remember the birthday? How dare you insult my intelligence? Knockback. Hold. You don't? It's literally tomorrow. Liar. Okay. Friggin' liar. It's tomorrow. And that's me.
Your blood shall freeze.
Tomorrow is second, which is wrong. No, it's not. Out, no swap. Support's baiting. Support's in. BD. First. Oh, keep running. Look away. Group one over.
Sink into silence.
Go. Party to beta. Range to 2, melee to 4.
Darkness be gone.
Pairs. Fan.
Light consume you.
North is fast. Two's in. Pairs on numbers. Oh, reset. We got threes. What, for the puddles? It's 3 then 2. Okay, I'm getting mad at this game. I'm trying to do the dumb melding quest and I have no idea what I can't meld. Do I not have enough full material to cut? Yes. How do you get low stuff? Just get it on the market board. Last pull magic. Yeah, just buy it on the market board. Just literally pick like level 1 materia and then just like, it doesn't matter what it is, just pick whatever. Must up the hand mark? Hell yeah, same as fire. I love that job.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Stack. Yeah, just look at any of them and then just figure out which ones are cheap and then just literally pick those. Steak. My queen. Spread later. 2-4 spread. And 3 spread. Red will be safe. I accidentally bought 3 because it's cheap. I mean, as long as it fits, you know what I mean? Whatever. No, mint ain't flipping. Woo! If it fits, it melts. True and real. You don't want to buy the big one because then they don't fit. Pause. Hey, yo. Why'd I say it like that for? Don't quote that. 1 is blue. 2. 3. 4. 1 is blue. 2 is blue. 3 is red. 4 blue. I mean, if you push hard enough, it might. Pause! Pause, bro. Pause. Holy moly, pause. Why all the ones have hella much money? Because people still use it. It's actually helpful for relics and stuff, so. Yeah, it actually has like a lot of value. And same thing with the 3s as well. Well, some of the 3s. Away. Keep on trending. Yeah, because like 1s are helpful for questline stuff, and then 3s are helpful for relic stuff. So those are always certain ones are gonna always have like a very particular price tag on them. What's up, Cross? Welcome back, brother. Out, swap, support's waiting. Support's in. 1, 3. Towards 2. Well. Look away.
Sink into silence.
Go. Party to 4. Back from lurking, got HP files having a perfect palm. Gonna butcher the mess after maintenance. I hope not. But I'm proud of you though, you know. That's poggers. Range to alpha. One chile. Pairs. I don't know, saying 80 and then it's on 1 problem south. It's gonna be both of them. And it's both of them. So. Because 70. Wait a second. Yeah, 71 through 90 is hard. But the hardest one is actually 91 to 100 because of the. Not because you have the south as fast. Because like you're gonna have no palms. 2's under. You're gonna use most of your palms in 90 pairs of numbers. You're gonna use most of your palms during 81 through 90. You're not gonna have any left, basically. So that's why.
Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
I got something with bad palms once. I think a challenge keeping palms to 2080s. Yes, that is the actual challenge. So it'll dramatically depend on what job you're playing, but also what kind of luck you get. Because treasure rooms during 71 through 90 is like super rough. Unless you have petrification and or you can get super lucky with getting thingies. So yeah. Gonna hit the car weapon or something? Yeah. It happens. It's very common, honestly.
My power surges.
Whatever this is going on, keep this up. This damage is like kind of sexy.
Are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Oh, Metron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future.
Check your timers, look at your hourglass, check your ass, and good luck.
Into a single moment.
Body language. Back a second. That was scary, actually. Under. This is very good under.
Come to the darkness.
Maintain set north. DPS of beta, supports of delta.
Oh, ruination.
You'll be checking your timers. No flex.
Oh, chaotic dark. Descend and quench light.
It's gonna be spread. It's AC. I could be wrong.
Shadows fall.
Asking for a friend? Good question, actually. Yeah, so the water set goes out first, and then you do the spread. It's like right before it. It's like not even like a half second prior. So essentially once you figure out like your flexing and whatever, then she'll be like chaotic dark, and then that's when the timer starts. And so you have to wait for the stack to actually go off, because if it's not like a 4-4 stack, it will give you the debuff thing, and then everyone must spread. We're gonna do like a 4 melee close, 4 range far split. So the range must go towards the wall because the spirit taker is kind of large. And then the other thing is that if you have to flex for somebody, whatever their spot is, you must commit to it. So let's say, for example, Chungaze and Jazzy will flex, then y'all take each other's spots and you're both range. But like if Rag switches with Jazzy, then she has to take melee, regardless of her being like a healer, for example. So bad patterns is like a melee swaps with like a range, because then they gotta take the range spot basically. But otherwise, that's good. Well done. I would say the sim is like totally able to blah 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 everything. So yeah, I don't know. See, because the thing is like, okay, in order for you to get okay, there's many places where you can get materia from, but it's kind of tricky. Yeah, there is a lot going on. So it's actually the second hardest mechanic in the entire fight.
Lizard.
What the fuck, man? Who did that? Of course it's anonymous. Yee. Hunt trains, even though the chat isn't the best. I mean, hunt trains is a way to get clusters, which you can trade for materia, but it's the question is how do you get like low materia? So I think you can get 5 and 6s through like Palace of the Dead. You can get like 7 and 8s through like Heaven on High. Actually, no. I think you still get 5 and 6s through Heaven on High. Or at those drops like 9 and 10s. But most of the time you're going to be getting it from Spiritbound gear. The problem though is, if you want to get low level materia, you have to actually use gear that is also low leveled, because you cannot use like level 100 gear and get like level 3 materia. You have to use low level gear also, and that's why it's so weird. Because like me, I have no reason to wear level 25 gear, for example, you know? So that's kind of like how that operates, honestly. So back in the day, we lost the gear we extracted materia from. True! Yeah, that was a freaking horrendous time. I won't even hold you, actually. The fact that that used to be a thing was like actually so insane. We got an hour to kill before maintenance, so there's no patch note drop for this yet, right? I don't think so. I would not expect there to be, because if there were patch notes, then there's a chance that they drop like a update for like a job thingy, blah blah blah. But I highly doubt it. You know what the funny thing is though? I didn't actually mind. I didn't mind like losing the gear. But I also don't really mind that we don't lose it also. Like, that sounds weird, but like it is what it is. So, because I have no reason to like spirit bond away the material that I used to get from the gear that I wear. I forget anyways. Who were we doing Arthas with? It was with Axel, Arthur, and Trey? Okay, no. I heard, sorry, PSD bronze stream stacks gives tier 4. That also makes sense to me too. I heard someone complain that the devs seem to overvalue materia, as if it was still obtained at the cost of the gear used to create it. I mean, I think it's also because, like, the way how people actually acquire materia is, like, up for determination by the player base. The value of materia is determined by the player base. That's the thing. So I understand why they overvalue it. It's because, like, somebody like me who's, like, this expansion suffering with materia. I'm actually suffering. You know? It makes sense. But then versus somebody who, like, does hunt train every single waking day, like, you're bound to not have any, like, materia problems. So it's not, like, an actual issue. But, like, yeah, that kind of stuff will come into play too. So it just depends dramatically on, like, the content, so. But also, running Alliance for the Dunscape and Nier should give the clusters for the older materials. That's not a bad idea. Sure. I'd be cool with that too. Because, like, I don't know. Like, the value. See, it's funny because, like, CP, like, the most rare of materia you can actually acquire is crafting materia. It's the rarest of the rares, so. But because it's important, like, every single patch, all expansion long. So, yeah. If I didn't start doing hunting, I don't think I would have any materia. Well, that's my thing. I don't do a lot of hunt trains. At least I haven't this expansion, so that's why I'm low. In my last expansion, though, in Endwalker, I was full of materia because I did hunt train every waking second that I could. So I had, like, a massive surplus. I had, like, 300 each, and I was like, I never had a materia problem. And I did it there in the beginning at Endwalker, and I didn't do hunt trains, except for just getting, like, my weekly out the way. So, yeah. I get all mine from doing adventure and need roulette bonuses. Oh yeah, that too. Only saving grades for crafter materials that you don't get a whole new set in, like, 0.5. Right, yeah, so that's the thing, is, like, that's why right now getting all the materia is super important because, like, you hold not materia, getting up the current gear, even if you gotta, like, schlep a metric F ton of cash for it, it's worth it because like, you're never gonna need to use this set until, like, the end of 8.0. So the only thing left to do is tools. Yeah, but tools are kind of, like, irrelevant until the final patch anyways. So you literally get to hold onto all of your, like, max level gear until the end of the patch, or expansion, which is fire. I never worry. Like, so usually whenever it comes to, like, melding, I will, like, triple meld the first set and the second set, and then the final set I will absolutely pentameld. Because, like, it just makes sense. Especially because in the next patch of 7.4, we are getting, like, new food, new pots, or not new pots, but new food and all that other stuff. So, like, it's gonna be necessary, like, down the road. So yeah. Wait. So yeah. Speedrunning is bad in crafting. I mean, I think it used to be. I don't ever see a reason why I wouldn't, like, have a problem with, like, with spirit bonding. Also with spirit bonding, you can get these spirit bonding, like, super quickly if you have, like, the manuals from the squadron. That also goes, like, such a long way. There was a run I wanted to try. I think I mentioned this. What job did I want to play? For Solar Palace? I don't remember, actually. I think it was Sam. Oh, was it Sam? Wow, good freaking call. You know what? We're doing it. Until I get kicked out. I want to still see, yeah, I think I want to see if the slime was still hard to deal with. You're right, I'm going to probably be getting Clinic up to 100 with the best phase. Next phase, the Cosmic can start making my own food. It's going to stick to finally catch me up to... Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing, is, like, you're still going to be relying on, like, using all the food you get from... Not, like, that being said, like, a lot of the older stuff, like, food-wise, is still, like, helpful. All this due to a damn carpenter quest. Yeah, but you got to also realize that you got to do that with every single quest. Every single quest has to be completed as well under the same exact scope. So you're going to be doing it for, like, a really long while. So yeah. Because, like, there's an ability that you have to acquire at level 65 for every single crafter. And the like slog is getting through 1 through 59, I think. So like it actually does take an eternity, sorta. But it's also because like you level up super quick with crafting if you just like skip the quest lines. But the thing is, like, you will need the quest line much more down the road. The ability that they drop is literally so incredibly important. It's like not even funny. So, thank you. Okay, so you do it for me. Set K, thanks. Girl, I haven't even done it for like a bunch of my characters. What in the world? Hey, yo. Lazy. I mean, that being said, maybe I could, you know? Lizard. True. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, honestly, because I already have like a method to the madness, so it's like really quick and easy for me to do it. So, but I'm not doing it like on a, you know, I would just like do it, but like yeah, that's the other thing. Never done a crafter gatherer job quest, which makes experts a pain and impossible. Yeah, exactly. That was the same problem that I had too, especially with crafting, because all the crafter abyss macros that people use manipulation, and I always tell myself like I don't need it if I pentameld, and then it just sucks to you. It just sucks to like I have to rework macros based off of what is submitted. So then I just stopped using whatever macros that were available, and then I use my own macros to compensate for the lack of manipulation. But then I tried doing some of the expert crafts, and I'm like, man, manipulation is like such a good button. Like, what am I doing right now? You know? So yeah. Everyone scatter. Oh my fucking god, I'm being kidnapped actually. I'm on the way. On the subject of skipping job quests, leveling Ninja 90 involved a lot of doing during Matome. Hey yo. Did you know? Same thing though. Oop. Wait, ¿y para dónde eso? I'll do it later. Don't crouch walk. True. I have 2 mudras. Yo, that's got to be like one of the biggest L's actually. Actually, big L. Oh, am I being kicked off of I think I'm being kicked off of shield healer. I don't have the chest piece for the caster in this character. I keep on forgetting that. I really gotta like commit to that like hardcore. Do I have good samurai stuff? Hell no. Alright, I picked match for this. Currency. Okay, wait, I want to go to Solution now real quick and check something. I'm out here right hand spamming and no trick attack. Those hand is still out damaging. You have to DPS my group. That's funny and concerning. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm in. Sometimes these things happen. You're kind of like, what the f? But then you're like, alright, well, it be what it be. Oh, wait, they got, they opened up shield healer? Hell yeah, I'm playing some shield healer. JK, I'm playing shield. I want the chest piece from Babyface. I forget actually. I do want the chest piece from Babyface. No. What is it? Oh, it's piety, determination. Gross. Oh, I have the feet piece for this actually. Fire. Hi, Lily. I thought she was a bad girl. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised to hear that. Like, I mean, I'm actually happy people are still hanging out with us, but like, also, you know what I mean. Oh, I actually don't even have any 50 pieces for healer. The dungeon top for healers in 10.3 step party 2. Yeah. I was asleep, but just woke up. Good morning, sunshine. How's it going? I must be up in the morning, and of course, maintenance. Yo, that means you gotta like, just like melatonin and just like out, you know, man. Just like knock out the whole time. That sounds poggers, actually. Protect the Hubin. I finally got the dungeon in expert roulette and it was dropping nothing but defending gear and slaying accessories. The healer top finally dropped in. It's the worst possible stats. Yeah, I can't take melatonin as I've got a mixed drink right now. Oh, true that though. Who's a mod? My messages are all being reviewed. Oh, snap. 1 second. Knowing the mods, they're probably all like knocked out because like they've been working so hard doing other stuff, you know what I mean? Also, like, I should like on the low ski, like, can you imagine we like something with like mods? Imagine for like acquiring like new mods. I don't see anything up though, so maybe I'm just like weird. I don't know. I've had a combo before, not a good time. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recommend it, honestly. So like yeah. Wait, do I have oh, I have my stream up. I put my stream up for a section. Oh wait. Do you ever run PvP with viewers? Oh, I see that message. Actually I do. Oh yeah, viewers is not gonna be allowed in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, usually, yeah, no, most of the time, if I am doing PvP, I'll literally be like, hey, I'm doing PvP, who wants in? And it really is like a first come, first serve kind of situation. So, yeah. I mean, I like PvP a lot. It's also like a fun game mode, considering I have like 21 as like a series level. So, yeah. And I also do multiple runs because I also run PvP with multiple characters. So I usually will switch between like 4 to 5 characters depending on like the time in which we start and also what content is like lined up for that day. So tomorrow we'll probably do like a good chunk of PvP because tomorrow is going to be Occult Crescent or Moon. So we'll see how that kind of all plays out. So yeah, do a character on EU? I do actually. Yeah, it's actually this character. Well, it's my other one though. So she has white hair. So yeah, it's my white haired character. So I do have one on Chaos. And that character is also already finished Dawn Trail, but I have to just like level up all the other jobs. So the only server that I don't have a character on or like region is Japan. I'm very the word I want to use is like not scared, but like I don't want like a character on Japan until I like had done my homework on the culture of Japan. But also, I would highly, highly doubt myself to ever get into whatchamacallit. I would highly doubt I would raid in Japan. most likely I will not be raiding in Japan. I think I would just like craft and gather and like job level and like that's literally it. So, but even that too, like if there is like an etiquette to how they do their like crafting and gathering over there, like, you know, I want to follow the rules basically. Like I would hate to get in trouble over there. Lack of motivation is here. We need to DC travel to Prague. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get that though too. That's a lot of reasons for people that travel to Ether, right? So they kind of just like make a full conversion. So, because like Jazzy is a prime example of somebody who was on Primal and then moved to Ether. And this character is like, I made this character specifically for Ether, but my main character that I like using is my other character. Although I love this character equally just as much, but I also love my white-haired character. So, my white-haired character, however, was on Primal when I was doing content, like for the most part. So traveling over to Ether was always like such a pain. So I just decided that I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. So now I just make sure my character exists on, you know, now both my characters are just on Ether. See. Which sounds kind of like, huh? But I basically didn't. I had a house on Primal, and I had no problem getting like rid of my house just to kind of avoid this like nuanced issue of like the blah blah blah. So, yeah. But I'll figure out like housing stuff like later. So I'm not worried about it though. SR 1870 going. I won't have much such PP for this one. Oh, it's not bad, you know. Poggers. Bam, bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, look, they have the same last names. They're so freaking cute. Bam, bum, 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 bum. What the oh, that's AI? Okay. Can you do Alliance Raid rule if you have oh, I guess you can have 2 tanks. I didn't think about that. Can you? Actually no. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the Reaper. Okay. I actually don't know if you can do that. I never thought about that though. I can't ever find anyone for PvP always down. Oh yeah, I mean, I think like most of my streams I literally spend just going straight into PvP. So. So yeah, I think like usually I start like at 7:30, maybe like a little bit earlier depending on like what's going on. But yeah, I literally always I let people kind of like come in slowly into the stream, and so that way I can kind of get my own stuff set up. Because yeah, most likely I'm gonna be doing PvP until people are like ready to content, and then we figure out from there. So most likely, depending on what the grind is and everything, I might stream like much earlier, and then we'll spend like a strong amount of time doing Occult Crescent as well as Relics, and then we'll probably trickle PvP like in the middle of it. And then on Wednesday, we'll probably do PvP into Occult Crescent, into FRU, and then Thursday, apparently I'm being forced into something with a content with a pink cat. And then we have that evening. And then Friday is like a free-for-all day. I try and do maps. Speaking of... yeah. So, that's kind of usually what the schedule is. And then like Saturday also ends up being like some form of like a maps, whatever. Baja? Oh, is that what we're doing? Yeah, we're doing Baja. Okay. Yeah, because that's right, because you've never done Baja before. So we're gonna teach you the ways of Baja. So yeah, and then Sunday we're back on FRU. Yeah, so I'm always looking here now. I appreciate that, you know. I would say like if anybody ends up lurking here, or like tell your friends to lurk, and then just like I don't mind people that lurk and then like 1% the volume and like go do something else. You know what I mean? I think a majority of people who watch my stream do that, so like it's chill, you know. Because everyone's looking for like a chill streamer to watch or like vibe out to. Wait, did we lose somebody? Oh no. Oh, we're missing one person. Really? I don't even know. Okay. Surprisingly, we're missing DPS. Seth, guess what? I'm ready. Just send it to me. I'm already ready for it. Go ahead. There you go. God. I'm mad that I even inquired. Chicken butt. Get the fuck out of here. Como que lizard? Yo, Kiyo's cosplay is fire. What the fuck? That boy had packs. I always hit the Alan when I'm here. That's the other thing too that I really enjoy is
Alan!
the timing, please. People will send me the channel point redeem as an indicator that they're here, and I'm like, cool, you're here, and then they freaking peace and go do other stuff. So it does crack me up actually. So, like, now I know for sure that, like, when someone's like, hey, I'm here watching you, but I'm just chilling, and then they throw me, like, the freaking hermit crab, or the hermit, come with the...
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
I can't English, yes, like that one. Whatever it is. Man. Same thing. I can't think. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Head smack me, please. Ayo. These are the best. I was trying to figure out if there's ones that people like. I don't like that I simultaneously put a pretzel in my mouth at the same time as that pufferfish. I'm mad at you for that one. That's crazy, actually. The crazy thing is, everybody uses every single one that I have so far. Literally every single one gets used. It almost seems like I have to add more. So I gotta add more alerts. There's like 33 buttons though. That's freaking rude.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Yes. Maintenance is in 30 minutes. 30-minute warning. Maintenance in 30 minutes. For 4 hours. What? What are we doing? Sass, make me a HQ oak longbow, thanks. What the fuck? Say please. The hell? I'm so concerned. Oak longbow? What? Yo. This is such an L. Yeah, you owe me however much this shit costs. Yo. Man. Yo, I gotta spend money to your ass, bruh. I'm over here spending money because of you. What the f— This is useless shit I gotta sell again later on. I'm not gonna be able to financially recover from the fact that you're making me spend money for no fucking reason. Oh, and also GG's, I gotta— we going into the content. Oh my god. You didn't give me shit for making a fucking random bow. You gave me a thing to make a bunch of other level 100 shit. This bow is level 30, woman. Oh no. Yo, she said, I gave you shit earlier, as if any of that is used to make a fucking bow. She gave me some potions, some metal, and like a pot. And she said, use this. And I said, what? But it's worth. Apparently. Classic bow. Not the eye roll. Yeah, Uncle Cook. Yo, DM me tomorrow. I'll have it ready for you, alright? You fucking piece. You not getting this shit today, I can tell you that much. We going in here until we figure it out. And it's apparently a blind party, so like GG's. So we not getting far. You the bestest. Look, I'm eating pasta right now in pretzel form. Carbs, you know? And I'm eating chocolate in the process. Wait. Yo, don't ask no fucking questions. I forget what I have. Oh, wait. Fucking peace. Can you only mail someone if they're in the same world as you? I think so, yeah. I think I have to go to your world in order to mail you some shit, which is like mad effort. And I'm not doing that. that's a lot of effort. Hadouken. Yes, there you go. Asking for me. No, I know, but what I'm saying is like I think the answer is yes though. I think you can only send mail to other people if you're on their server. So like I can send it to you if I go to Fairy, for example. But I don't know if I have to be from Fairy to do it either though. I don't remember. Getcha, baby. I was getting confused. I had seen certain people on my friends list. Oh yeah, so that's the thing too. Yeah, so certain people's names will not show up unless you are also on the same server too. So like your name doesn't immediately pop up if you're not on the same server. So like if you're looking for somebody, go to their server. You'll have an easier time. Otherwise, you got to go scroll and search, and then most likely while you're scrolling and searching, they go to the top. So it's mad effort. So yeah. It is usually easier to go to the same server as the person that they're from. Oh, I want to go home. Well, the friends list has not been updated since the beginning of the game's release, so that shit has been there for forever. Trust. Oh my god. You have food? No. The pretzels are crunchy. I just opened those. If there's one set, so when I was in high school, I got heavily coerced by my teachers that pretzels are just like the best snack, and they are not wrong. Pretzels are in fact the best snack in the world. So we just love pretzels. Oh, I didn't reset my dot. I'm stupid. I don't know. I know it's only 12, 20 Payload selling nudes. Why you say it like that though? I'm gonna get free nudes. Oh wait. I was done. I will rescue husband. Those are the best. Hot pretzel cheese sauce opinion? Oh, fire. I love hot pretzels that have like a cheesy bite kind of thing situation going on. Hell yeah. Like nacho cheese with like cheesy pretzels is fire. Like absolutely incredible meal. Oh, wait. No! No! Rude! You murdering piece. I was casting my rays. You looking like a near... Umbra, I hope you backflip in space. Oh my god. Like a 3-minute ramen bowl, you just add hot water to it, was good? Is that like a freaking like a Maruchan? Asman, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy yourself with us. We're like memeing at this point until the game is down. That's alright. Fragile. You want to know like a secret combo? Bro, do you see the hair I put? What the Hey, yo. That's crazy. You want to know like a secret technique of a thing you eat with pretzels? Yo, is marinara sauce. I literally, yo. All I'm saying is, yo, marinara sauce with some pretzels goes hard. You've not had, yo, literally, it's so insane, actually. Oh wait. What you doing, Summer? We're just doing this until the game shuts down. So, do I like a good marinara? Yeah, I'm telling you. I assure you, you'll get a good ass freaking like a marinara sauce with some you know what I mean? It doesn't even need to be like good. It just has to be like, you know, something worthwhile. Like for example, I'm gonna give them credibility where it's due. If you order like Domino's pizza, and you get like the cheesy bread, yo, get the cheesy bread, right? And then like use as little of the sauce as possible, and then just like throw in like a you know what I mean? Brother, it goes so insane. Ooh. Yo, W husband, holy snap. Yeah, literally. I would literally use like marinara sauce from like Domino's Pizza. Now, is that the best version of marinara sauce? Like, no. Let us rise above death. Wait, it gives you a freaking bone up? That's it? There's no shot, actually. That's whack as hell. Pizza with pretzel crust will be good. Yes, actually, pizza with pretzel crust is actually very, very good. That's another prime example of like a good combination. It's deceptive though, but it's very, very good. Absolutely, it is. How did you sprint with expedition or expedient? I can't English. I like how the wife is slower by comparison. Ayo. Oh, wait. What the flying? What? 78,000? Was that, that was HP or something. Oh my god, I couldn't friggin' res. Watch your ETA. Simply hug the wife. She will protect you. Hashtag healer problems. Although, wait, I'm thinking though, what place has like a pretzel crust for like a pizza though? Isn't there like a chain place that does that? I could have sworn there's like a chain place that does that. Is it Papa John's or is it Pizza Hut? I don't actually remember. What the f?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Papa Murphy's is key. Ooh. Yeah, cause I'm so dang high. Little Caesar? I thought there's a specific place that I was thinking about that does it. It's not Little Caesars though. Wait, my thing. Everybody is dead, and this is so weird. Now I gotta manual cast the healer. Something is a little off. Something is a little bit off. Something is a little bit off. Oh my god, he didn't use the rest. That's really awkward, crazy though. I gotta pick up all the friends because they are all so dead though. Oh my god. 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 Where the hell am I going? I almost got shocked by that. I was scared as freak. Get the cowboy from Papa Murphy's and thinking later. Ooh, I might have to do some homework actually. Just clear. True. Does it have all the meats? It's not like an Arby's. We have the meats. Close. Close. Oh wait, I'm back down. I gave myself XCOD, yo, AMA. Aren't they not supposed to be touching? Oh no, who upped? We're good though. Wow, we actually just cleaned up. We just did meteors though. Yo, can I call him out? Actually, what the? Hold on, husband's gaming though. Jesus Christ, actually. And when I say husband, I mean Jazz's husband, not mine, because I'm not married. Imagine if I was though. Now you are. What the f?
Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
Brother. Holy frick. How about olives? What kind of olives though? Are they K olives or are they just like black olives? I'm an elephant, not gonna lie. I thought we were like talking about. Why is the. Why is the boss at 13%? Deuces. Oh, we lost the freaking tank. No, brother, the boss dies at like during ice phase like it is nothing. Black olives. Hmm. You know what's time to do actually? Rage into immediately vibing for Soldier Boys, you know what I'm saying? I was shocked.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet! Yeet! We gotta do a thing real quick, hold on. Bro, why take us out right in mid-ice? Yo, it's like a feed master because the fact that it really was like, yo, you thought you had to clear this shit? Psych! Freaking stole my whole entire... Bruh. Crazy, actually. Godlike. They gave you like an extra 2 minutes. They said, yo, you know? We watching literal. It really was like a clear though. Next gear patch, we should skip ice as a whole. I mean, I think you still have to complete the mechanic though. I felt the way that fight works though, you can't just skip it. Like the boss is not killable until it actually uses the final absolute authority, or like World Domain, I think it's called. So I wonder if you can, if it actually will skip ice phase if you get it to like 0.1%. But I'm not under the impression that it will do that though. The final days were upon us. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know the answer though, so I'm not even too sure. You can, but damage has to be high. Oh, okay. So you do it to like pumpers. Gotcha. That makes sense actually. Oh, because of echo. Oh, that makes sense actually. Okay. You know what? Maybe we can actually try to like farm that fight later on. Piece to skip ice every time it's ice 50%. Yeah, we were at 13 when we saw ice. That's why I was kind of like shocked. So, shoot, I might have to pull out pumpers on the DPS actually. I can look after myself, you know, and I've had enough of this rabble. Man, Endwalker was so good, dude. Oh my god, look at the blasphemies. Yo, my hair is it's up already. Pause. Man, yo, Estinian is godlike, brother. Vitra. I'd love to farm it if you do a farm. I want wings so badly. Yeah, I know for sure. I think that's also in the conversation as well because Kayla apparently like doesn't have the mounts either. So we will probably like mount farm for people who need them out, and then we'll actually try and tackle the we'll try and tackle the actual new ones too though. So this is why I see number 3 on my harem list. Hey yo, I don't envy either. My man, what's up, Caleb? And welcome to her expansion. Nothing will beat Shadowbringers me personally, but that being said, like there's not a single bad expansion though. The movie for this one though is god tier. God tier. Who wants your ranked harem? Hey yo. I mean, who's number 1 and who's number 2 if Esteem number 3? Is Emmett Suck on that list? That being said, shut the fuck up. Stop counting my nonsense, man. Graha number 1 and Hitler this number 2. Oh, okay. Hey yo, Graha. I know somebody who will compete with you for that number 1 spot though. Hey yo. That being said, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm funny, damn it. You know what I mean? Yo, why my hair is sticking out like I got like I'm about to be like a chia pet almost? What the where's that at? I look like a... Bruh, I gotta cut my hair again. Us Graha grillers are willing to share. Hey, yo. Alright. That being said... Shh, don't! That was a mistake. Stop. Don't even freaking dare. Until our last breath. Man, Xenos made me feel like I'm about to get fucking I'm about to throw some fucking hands when I saw this part, bro. Once I'm in Estinian, everyone was out of the water. Oh, you like Estinian too? There you go. Xenos the combat sexual. Yo. This is one of the most epic moments ever. Green blades, dark and light. Man, godlike. I'm pretty convinced this is why I main tank now. Ooh. Yo, Endwalker was godlike, brother. I missed that expansion already. I got sided because my otherwise perished. Damn. I don't like his head pearl thing. It always look weird. That's every Garlean though. God, I will always miss this intro. The very first time I saw this intro, I got, this intro, oh my God, it's such a beautiful intro, man. This intro, I miss it every day. I swear to God I do. I miss this intro so much. Endwalker was such a good expansion, man. Such a good expansion. God, it was perfect. Not perfect, but it was God tier, man. I spokey. Endwalker launch and the queue areas missed it so much. You know, I love waiting an hour to queue in. I was there the whole time. Jackbox. Hold on, wait. We gotta watch peak intro. Peak.
What?
Everyone shut the fuck up. Who did that? Yara? I'll fight you, bro. Yeah, or is Graha, Hitlo, Astidian, Themes, Lilibus, Arbor, the upper version of Emmett? This version is funny. Like, listen to the sound of that freaking, you know? The one that stood alone against the storm. Whew. Getting a Stormblood? Godlike! Godlike. This is one of the greatest intros in gaming history. No questions about it. I don't care what anybody says. This shit is godlike. 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 I can't think of many other intros better than this one. There's a lot of video games too. This one is a top 5 without question of doubt. Bruh. Yo, and then a Sin Eater from the sky? The end. Look at this. Boss, man. From Archer to Warrior? This is the opener that made me say, without question of doubt, that Gunbreaker was the main. Godlike. The bar form is a reference to 1.0 show as well? Yeah. That's why it's really cool. Nobody knew that actually. It was hilarious. People were like, why is it barred? Oh, haha, guess what? I love the references. That's why it's so peak, man. Ooh. But we cannot deny it. Look at this man. Knocked. Whew. Peak right here. Whew. Yo, look at the landing. Bro, when they showed that the first time in the EU freaking trailer, I fucking went nuts. Oh. And then they put this part, and then I said, holy shit, godlike. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Stop it. Daddy's home. Ooh! Yo, hit him again. Right there. God, yo, godlike. I said, no questions asked. Gunbreaker remains to the ends of my days. Oh, God. And then cue the fucking... This is the best part. Man, Shadowbringers was a fucking time. I mean, she's been through some stuff, you know, even since the 1.0 days, so yeah. Must be undone. Uh-oh. Stormboy reference. Sight? So when does 14 actually get these graphics? Never. This is all cinematic. Godlike. Here it comes. Gotta get the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Get the... God, like... Man, Shadowbringers was such a song. When they make FF14 2? Bruh. Man, I freaking... Yo, what time, man? Nah, when Stanley hit us with the "you're not the only ones who can ride the wind," that was peak. Honestly, it just everything, bruh. I can't think of a single time that this game wasn't like godlike. From story point to raids to battle to content to like blah blah blah. Everything is godlike. Yo, have you ever seen the intro for the fucking the one? Good luck. Yo, this is a fuck you peak moment where you thought that like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Then it said, "Our Ricinians win." Yo, ban her. All right. Yo, the first time that you see this moment, oh, yo, I cried. No bullshit. When this trailer got revealed, oh my god, I was in tears. You can't ban me. I'm the streamer. God, yo, because the way how they actually portray the story into this moment, this is the finale of the 1.0 situation. Oh, brother. Crazy, actually. Who mashing A? Afro, where you been at, bruh? Don't tell me you got killed in the middle of a palace run. That's gonna be wild.
Lizard.
That's freaking crazy. Not during the 2.0, bruh. Yo. Crazy, actually. This is a top 3 trailer, no bullshit. Top 3. Out of all of them so far, this is number 3. It don't matter. Number 3. And the game was so different back then too. Holy sh... I forgot that there was maintenance. I had to step through in 2 floors and kill maybe Behemoth in 4 minutes before I got kicked. Nice. At least you did it though, you know what I mean? Poggers, brother. Ooh, the Crimson Cyclone. Actually, Steel Cyclone. Hit the fire. Gone. God damn. All these trailers go so hard. Yo, there's not a single... There isn't a single bad trailer. But there is an order. There is an order. Number 3. That you can go find also in game. Yo, it's just godlike. It's just godlike. And then amongst the moon, the Elder Primal himself from Marasidia. This is 2.0. Brother, this is the finale of 1.0, by the way. Bro said, "I'm awake. I came to fucking play." Yo, watch the wing flap. He literally breaks the whole thing, and he flaps his wings once. It's over for that. This isn't even him yet. You don't know this was him? Nah. You woke up the man, you woke up the god dragon from fucking hell. This man is fucking woke with it. Watch the wing flap. Watch. Not this one. Check this out. GG's. GG's. Woo! He said, fuck it. Everybody dying. This is why you gotta give him his credentials, because UCOB is godlike, brother. In the middle of his Terra Flare is wild, actually. Alright. Oh my god, then you got the Louis Soir. The Circle of Knowing. The absolute destruction. And then he said, nah, I got this shit. And then you were like, oh, word? What's poppin'? And guess what? He's that big IRL. No bullshit. Louis Soir was the GOAT, brother. All hope was lost. No one was gonna survive. I summoned the power. Put him back in his cage. I've been hearing Boston last and stuff for the past 10 minutes. I realize it's because he's been in here. I'm in Bahamut IRL. Yo, check it out. You think I'm lying? Look at how big that space is. Psych? Yo, 3, 2, 1. And you thought that he was done? He said nah. And Tutsamati broke in the process. My man casting Terra Flare. Everybody is fucking dying. Everybody. That shit is literally the size of my face. Yo, everybody dying. Goodbye. If you're not gonna deal with it now, you deal with it in a realm reborn. And then this part, by the way, this part is also canon, and you can go witness that cutscene in game as well. God tier. Literally. 5 years have come and gone. The light shines amongst all. The light of the crystal. Woo! Yo, godlike. See? I'm telling you, bruh. The nerdy tendency has yet been activated. Bahamut was whack? We don't care about that shit. Who cares? Bahamut is godlike by himself. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Bella! How was Blue Protocol? It's funny because I had you in the background, so I was like, oh my god, you played Blue Protocol, you know what I mean? Stinky Puppery. What's up, Luke? Congrats on the clear today, or was it today or yesterday? It was yesterday. Not gonna lie, I wish this was part of AR because I heard so much about 1.0, but I always felt like something missing.
Use soap. It's not washing.
Yeah.
Yeet. What's a yeet?
Yeet. The yeet is like wild rude, by the way. PPSR is fun. I'm glad you're having a good time. You know, how's it going, everyone? My name is Session. Nice to meet you all. Bella is a wonderful friend of ours, and we oh my gosh, you know. And then there's Odin, who, by the way, sword actual Odin, person not actual Odin. Fun fact. So GG's on that situation. Yo, Eureka's Primal right there. Literally Eureka's Primal. Holy crap, you know what I mean? What's up, Nick? How you doing, bro? Cutie, Bella, and Sherb. Oh my god, we got Sherb! How's it going, friends? Welcome on in. So we're just like going over all the opening movies, you know what I mean? Jazzy cute. Jazzy's a vibe. She put her husband through the woodworks of EX3 and said, Alan! Not Alan, but close enough. Also, in case you're like, what? There's channel point redeems you can use that are memes, and they're a whole ass thing.
Stop!
Not that one!
Go!
You are so unhinged. Mega Pokemon, by the way, in the works. Did you know that it's like stretchier? No, stop. Stop. Bella, if you gotta go raid and run, take care of yourself, get ready for tomorrow's patch. Of course, I welcome you again, and also the community. Thank you for trusting your people with us. Because you know, 14 players, am I right? And if anything, I freaking hate you so much. I could actually fight you. Good night, Bella. Have a good night, girl. Sweet dreams and rest well. Let's play the next movie, all right? Let's play the next one. Anyways, I'm also a raider. Me and Bella do content, not together, although we gotta totally change that.
Lizard.
Next person who anonymously played Lizard. Man, I freaking like. Next person to play Lizard owes me $3 million. In the middle of Heaven's Word trailer, by the way. I'm so serious. In game, we like to abuse Session around here. No. That's freaking crazy timing that you have. I'm telling on your wife. Or on you to the missus. I know who she is as well. So good luck. How can the AR trailer be top 3 when Stubborn and Heaven's Word exists? See, because Heaven's Word's number 4. Number 4. Number 4. Personally, I'm just saying. Now, don't get me wrong. Heaven's Ward trailer is peak. But, like, I can't put it above I can't put it above ARR. Who twerked on my face? Pause. Don't even clip that. Yo, relax. I know what time it is. I know that some of y'all have been drinking. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yo, relax. Alright? Alright. No, see, so here's the thing. Like, I will not take away Heaven's Ward, but, like, Heaven's Ward is literally a better trailer than ARR. But, like, you kind of need the context for why we overhearing the first... Yo, pay up to... Who? You know what? That's crazy, because actually, I don't know who it is. So you're lucky I don't know who it is, but I'll find you, actually. I'll find you. That guy supposed to be us? Why in the middle of the moment of the peak cinematic situation? Alright. Yes. Well, so the character that you constantly see that looks like the Yoshi P looking character is us. Yes. So this is us technically. Ooh. Yeah. That's our character by technicality. So Nidhogg moaned in the trailer. Ooh, peak male confidence, man. Look at the Dragoon in the sky, brother. Yo, any Dragoon mains? I know that there's one in the building. Although Dragoon is my favorite job, but it's not the job that I main usually. That being said, there is a moderately high likelihood that we're going to get a world similar to Heaven's Ward next expansion. So, good luck. Also, evolution of the wall guy is cool. Hell yeah, you know. Dragoon Stinky, I'll literally kill you with your Viper weapons and your Black Mage Staff. I'll metaphorically beat you up with your own 2 weapons. 3 even. Fun fact, his name is Meteor. True. I thought you were about to say Yoshi P. You know what I mean? So yeah. You're just mad you can't play Dragoon. I feel the hater rage from over there. Freaking Mr. I like to play Black Mage, but then I gotta play Viper instead. Now what? Yes, I can? Lies. Yo, it's okay though. We won't, you know what I mean? Yo, look at the dragons though! Look at all the dragons. You know who some of the dragons? Yo, crazy actually. The dragons are coming.
Stop!
Why? A freaking fight job. I might not be good, but I can play it. Anyone can play Dragoon now? I mean, true. You know? True and real. You kind of have always been able to play Dragoon regardless, so you know what I mean? Paladin though? I'm a Paladin main. Hey, look, y'all have your own expansion, and also y'all's trailer is godlike, you know what I mean? So I won't even compete. Ooh! Next time we woo, I'm a Dragoon it. That goat is my reaction to you saying that comment, just FYI. You know what I mean? I don't even want to like, you know what I mean? So good luck. Yo, just do Uwu and play Dragoon. Like, fuck it, who cares? Why? Like, you over here always be on, like, my... Oh, my God. Like, I'm so nervous about playing jobs in Ultimates because, like, oh, my gosh. But I'm like, yo, who cares? Just Ultimate, bruh. You think I know how to play tank in Ultimate? Don't say yes, because the answer is no. You know what I mean?
And his name is John C.
Man.
Stop! Go!
Goat was perfect timing, bruh. Don't make me go get receipts. There's no evidence to circumnavigate the idea that you think that I'm a good tank. Sit down, alright? Next trailer. I actually love this trailer now that it's grown on me. But there is... This is a tough one between this one and Stormblood, you know what I mean? I don't know yet, though. I haven't decided which one I like more. Summer Vacation, though. But yeah. I'll go look up the baby's tea clear. Uwu clear real quick. Go ahead. That was my ult. Or something. That doesn't actually help. My cousin was playing. There you go. Sit the f down. I was about to run my first ultimate on EU when I'm in NA, but decided nah. Ooh. This trailer doesn't like this trailer. I like this trailer until a certain point where I'm like, alright. There is a moment where the trailer is kind of like, alright, we get it. You know what I mean? So yeah. But also, like, the trailer does kind of like... Because even then I'm kind of like, yo, what is... Like, what's happening right now, you know what I mean? Session, I found the pufferfish song. Why is there a pufferfish song? I'm unfamiliar to this, actually. Ooh. Stormbolt trailer is cooler, but if Haley has music? Well, I think that, like, here's what I kind of see it. Stormblood is funnier Dawntrail. Dawntrail is cooler Stormblood. Trailer-wise, that's kind of how I personally see it. Because it took me a while to understand with Stormblood's trailer that, like, that 2 jobs were, like, the trailer thingy. You know? So, it was kind of weird at first. But then I was like, oh, actually, you know, it's kind of fire. But yeah. Unlike Pluto, everything black featuring Mike Taylor. I don't know what that means, but I believe you, actually. But the DVC fight and then the samurai stuff is so cool. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, there comes a moment in time, though, where, like, oh my god, predicted the future. I remember everyone was like, yo, Corsair, and I'm like, yo, it's gonna be having 2 swords, and it's not gonna be Corsair. It'll be called like Twin Blade or some shit. Boom. Or something of nature. But yeah. Because like there is a moment where in Stormblood's trailer, it's like God tier, and then it gets kind of like comedic and cool. And then in here, it's kind of the same thing, but like it's like a little backwards. So, I don't know. There was always something like comedic about this trailer that I've always enjoyed because like it's just literally like summer vacation. You know what I mean?
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates. This boss fight is fire though. In the trailer. Ooh. I love the sound of that move right there. That was fire. Dope. Yeah, so I said that and Session told me to calm down. Yo, relax, Afro. Your shoulder is like mid at best. I'm kidding. Stop. I was joking. I'm joking. Stop. He just doesn't understand peak. Minfilia is the best character in the game. Don't even freaking at me. Sit down. Anyways, Cryo, ban yourself. No, you ban yourself. Now what? Boy? Graha forever. Everyone's gonna be like screaming their favorite characters. I love Astidian! Or something hilarious, you know what I mean? I never really like... It took me a minute to understand this part. But then I was like, oh, because like the area we're going to is across the seas. And then, oh my gosh, Shaloni. Yeah, bruh. Minfilia is dead? Wow, what a fucking spoiler that is. Ban. Yo, evil. Where's Picta LB going? It's gonna go hit Afro and Kayla in the face for talking shit. You know what I mean? Wait, what? See? See? Kayla, look at what you did. Yo, she looks so different here than she does in the game, actually. It's crazy, actually. She looks so different by comparison. I did nothing. Yeah, except spoil story lore to somebody who doesn't like know the story. Dawn Trail. I remember the first time that Dawn Trail was like the name of the title. In my mind, I was like, ooh, but then in my head, I was like, also, man, Man, I don't know if I like that title, but now I like it. It took me like a while for it to grow on me, because Endwalker and Shadowbringer was like peak title name, so Dawntrail was kind of like, man. But I like it. So she's not really dead then. You know what, Afro? You're not gonna know until you do the story. But I will say though. Wait, what? Oh, so now you're trying to now you're trying to defend yourself for the situation because you're Kayla. Yeah, no, she lied to you, brother. She's dead. So good luck. Kayla ruined story mode. Get her. There you go. Anyways, I'm joking. Square Enix. But yeah. I have an NPC clones of Graham, Minfilia, and Astidian. The amount of people I see that run around with this Minfilia clones is actually like so hilarious. Get out of here. Yo, wrong spelling by the way. Go get a better keyboard. She's peak female. Peak female, brother. She's peak female. Check this shit out. Here we go. That's peak. Yeah, you see? Kayla, ruined a story for somebody who wants you. Freaking over here talking shit. Peak female. Sadu is peak woman? Hell no. Ooh. It's funny because, like, I thought that they were introducing a new monk. I didn't even think they were both monk. I was like, yo, we're gonna have like a new kicking monk job. And I'm like, nope. Both of them are monk. Uh-oh. Somebody moved the water? It also took me a minute to realize that this is like an Alan Megan resistance thing and not like a freaking like a, you know what I mean? Middies stay bis. Oh, you're like a Midlander type? Yo, facts. W Midlander. Afro, you play Doncho stuff? What do you mean? To me, Monk doesn't play like that at all and I'm sad about it. It used to. That's the best stance. Bam, 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 bam. Bruh. And we got us on a boat look at this. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna go to the comedy side of things. They kind of sort of do have to, like, they don't have to redo Heaven's War and Stormblood's trailers, but the formula they figured out the formula with Shadowbringers like immediately that they're gonna carry that on with them forever. So like, good luck. We're gonna authored. Oh my god, look at this. We're on the way to, and then they kiss. All right. Kayla clearly knows the story better than all of us. I recently got the Firebird mount for how much I love it. Yo, Firebird's fire, dude. No pun intended though. Hugane. See, this was the moment that I was like, what? Yo, Samurai Champloo style. And guess what? Actually Samurai Champloo. It's actually god tier. I freaking love Samurai Champloo, by the way. He's like, yo, what's up, bro? And then they're like, what? I'll throw hands with you, actually. Psych. Psych. God tier, brother. Broke out the gun? Oh, yeah, word. Hold on, brother. Let me go ahead and, peak male experience. God, like, you know why? Because you see that happen again, Shadowbringers. Sheesh. Sam is best class. Sam is pretty fire. Sorbonne Blessing goated. This is actually what PvP Samurai is like? Actually, though. Actually, so true. When you hit Samurai and Samurai just for something delete you. I love when two samurais like use cheat head and they simultaneously like do the thing and it's like Russian roulette, except like it's very clear on who's gonna die and it's not gonna be me. You know what I mean? Oh, Yugiri. Yo, she is like the best aura ever. I love her so much, actually. And now you have the actual best expansion that they've ever created. Facts. Arc of UVA? Yeah, I know. Actually, so sad. No, me? Number 2? Get the fuck out of here. Who's number 1? I'm at the top of the tower? Hey, yo, check that out. You know what I mean? I love Stormblood. What a good freaking expansion. Y'shtola. No. Brother, I said aura. Y'shtola is not an aura. Sit down. Yo, now you understand why you can't listen to an Afro panda, because bro's got too much hair on the head. He don't listen to nothing. You know what I'm saying? AR was the best. You know what? I will say though, I do miss the things that I miss the gimmicks of ARR. Talking about in general. You still got aura. Yo, hold on. Poetic justice, actually. Let me find out, actually. Yo, you know what I wish though? If only I can log back in, you know what I mean? Now we gotta wait like 3 hours. Imagine we stay up the entire time though. Hold on, I have a question. Can I well, I got DMs on the Discord side of things. Not Zenless Zone Zero. Who plays Zenless Zone Zero, by the way? Anybody? Not me though. I'm asking for the sake of the thing. Oh, that's fucked. What do you mean? You? Of course you do. Cess, watch them. I don't know anything about this game, bruh. White Scooter Demon sounds so effed, by the way. Why don't we just, like, simply... You know what I mean? You don't need to? Yes, I do. What do you mean, watch it? Yo, stop yelling at me. Alright. Hold on. Go to bed, Grandpa. JK. Yo, Kayla, you literally are eating pasta as we speak. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Rude. I'll say this, Endwalker hit, sorry, but it did. Wait, what? It hit? I mean, Endwalker is... Look, there's not that many expansions that actually, like... I don't know, man. A lot of these expansions have just been such different experiences over the course of time. Damn, lag. Holy shiza. But yeah. Now I gotta go look up like a freaking trailer for a goddamn game I don't even play about a girl that I don't even know. And it's not Y'shtola Minfilia or... Holy shit, this is so loud, brother. Why are we looking at Zenless Zone Zero? Isn't this game dead? Stop, that was a joke. That was a joke, that was a joke, that was a joke, that was a joke. Stop. Stop. That was a joke. Alright. Because everyone memes that 14 is dead when, like, there's literally 30 million registered players and, like, an average of 1 million players, like, per month or something like that crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways.
You want some? This bitch empty.
Yeah, so give me, like, a different game. If ZZZ is empty, then what's, like, the other thing? 14 is dead, the moon exploded? Don't freaking talk about no stupid-ass moon, alright? Mare Lamentorum is still there. I went there the other day. I'm going there tomorrow. We don't care about no freaking moon. Or the other one? Who cares? Okay, Afro says it convinced me to play. You got convinced by a shark and a panda to play a game that has 3 Z's in the title. Y'all really be playing this on a constant basis? Brother, why do they look like Lego pieces? And I got like a Halloween face. I'm joking, actually. Alright, that's fine. The newest patch stuff dropped her models into the files, including her weapon. Listen, man, I'm old unk status. Okay, gotcha games is like a thing of the past. More importantly, though. Wait. Fuck this. We got patch notes. Everyone stop talking. We watch this afterwards. We got patch notes. Can I get this in English, please? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. We got patch notes, brother. Fuck that. Alright. Yo, I was not ready for them to actually release some like patch notes. We got patch notes. Shh. Alright. Best way valid been adjusted? Okay. Wait, is there like is the English version actually up around like something of the nature? This is the translated JP version. I don't see them. I don't see them. Alright. We do it. Damn, you're fast. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, this trailer gonna have to fucking wait. Yeah, we don't care about no stinking trailer right now. All right, I have to open my own stream to find this actually. W. All right, hold up. Okay, the arrival coordinates when teleporting or returning to Best Bay Borough has been adjusted. They said that they'd fix it because everyone was complaining, which is dumb. So is that. Tekken released a boobs patch. Hey, yo. We got Fiena, level 10 stuff, which is cool. Fancy weapons. Interesting. I don't know yet. A new item is available in exchange from bicolor gemstones in Yaktel. That's thought processing. I'm gonna go lurk while my wind up for bed. Enjoy your book. Good night, Kayla. We'll see you tomorrow. Yo, fire furnishing. Okay. You got like a bus stop thing going on here? Hell yeah. New custom rails, triple try cards, new emote. Oh, like a shoulder fix? Yo, fire. Okay, fire. Battle system. Oh, hold on. Well, we got Palace of the Dead changes? Wait. The minimum ether pool gear strength enhancement from opening silver coffers has increased from 1 to 5 for Palace? Damn. Wow, so you can go from 1 to 100 like really quickly actually. Okay, interesting. The success rate of ether pool gear strength enhancement when opening silver coffers before 101 has been increased. Oh, so you can get it more often pre 100. Okay. Enhancement to gear strength when defeating a boss has increased from 1 to 10. Damn. Okay. Wow, they really like speed up your armor and your weapon stuff now. That's kind of wild. Okay. Ether pool gear strength can only be enhanced at certain level 45. Okay. The ether pool gear strength now guaranteed to be enhanced upon defeating bosses every floor and upon completing 200. Okay, so they did the Orthos change. That's good actually. Which is cool. Defeated enemies will drop sustaining potions. That's busted. That's actually super busted. Interesting. Because also most likely in like a party situation too, you definitely get credit for defeating enemies if you actually don't aggro the enemies. So therefore you get full credit. So if you go like a party thing, you can farm potions now outside of the potsherds. That's actually hard. This is actually a great change though, because it's going to prepare a lot of people for wanting to go through Palace of the Dead and prepare it now too. So that's actually really cool. Okay. Yo, interesting change. And it only applies to Palace, by the way. Which I think is pretty cool. So there's that. Damn. Yo, fire changes actually. Phantom quests have been added. Okay. Enhancing. What the heck is this thing? Upon completing the quest, Wrought by Hands Phantasmal, players will receive one enhanced weapon Phantom weapon based on the job in which they progress through the quest. In the preceding quest, Ether Everywhere, players will receive an Ether Will array, which can be used to confirm progress during that stage of the enhancement process. Whew. Okay. So it looks like you have to work on getting 4 elemental ether things enhanced for the weapon's sake, which you know what that means? You have to do it per weapon. Yes, because you get 1 based on the job which you progress through the quest. It is not tome dump. No, because you can enhance the strength of your weapon by completing the quests. And then to enhance the weapons in plural, you have to receive 1 of these things. And then you receive an ether wall array which can be used to confirm progress during that stage of the enhancement process. Oh wait, J fucking K. After completing the quest, you get to exchange. Oh, it is telemetry. Man, all right. This is also a one-time step, brother. This step better take me 30 fucking years instead of a day, because that's gonna be really ass. Actually, this is actually so bad, dude. Yeah, because after you complete the quest, which is you get 1 enhanced weapon based on the job. Wait. Maybe I'm like, let me make sure I'm like not reading this incorrectly actually. Yeah, so completing the quest list, you get an enhanced phantom weapon based on the job which you progress through this quest line. In the next quest, Ether Everywhere, you receive an Ether Will array. So this is part of the next quest line that's after this one. Wait. Yes, it is. It's a one-time quest. No, it's not it's a light grind, but it's a one-time thing. Because Ether is you have to first complete Ether Everywhere to unlock Wrought by Hands Phantasmal, and Wrought by Hands Phantasmal gives you this. Or no, sorry, Ether Everywhere gives you that. So so this is the questline you completed from the moon. So this is the next questline we're going to get when we log on tomorrow. Then during this questline, you get the Ethereal thing, and then when you complete this questline, which is the light grind thing, you have to complete this questline, and then this unlocks your ability to use heliometry again to just get the weapons. So like you're not doing it for every single weapon. You're only doing it one time again, which is really boring, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't mind it personally. I don't have a problem with it, but I don't want to be done with it in a day. That's my biggest problem. Because now we're back at Endwalker, where I gotta, because eventually what's gonna happen is like when 8.0 comes out and we get like Blind Frost, we're gonna get it's gonna all be poetics. So like that's gonna be really sleepy. Phantom is a plus and plus yeah, so oh, but you have to use the weapon, I think. I think whatever job quest you pick it up with, you have to use the weapon in order to progress it. So you can't pick up like Viper and then play Picto. I think you have to play Viper if you want to get the Viper weapon first and foremost. I think so. So that's interesting. I really hate that they are doing this heliometry system thing. This is really lame, but it's whatever. Okay. Following adjustments have been made to PvP actions. Okay, so all jobs, purify MP cost reduced from 2,500 to 2,000. Oh, okay, they made it more likely that you can actually do the thing. I'm not surprised. I was already calling this a long time ago that they would change that because, like, why not? Darkness also Earth healing time potency has been increased. This is for PvP in general. This is not okay. Healing over time went from 4 to 6,000. Damage over time went from 4 to 6,000. The delay until Salt and Darkness becomes usable has been reduced from 1 to 0.8. Okay. And the potency also increased from 4 to 6. Okay, so the total potency went from 12 to 18,000. It's not bad, actually. Or no. Yeah, it's 18,000. Because I think it's like a... No, it's 24,000. It's 3 ticks. It's 3 ticks plus 3. Yeah, okay. It's not bad, actually. Monk. Holy moly. Okay. Dragon Kick went from 4.5 to 5.5. Twin Snakes went from 5 to 6. Demolish from 6.5 to 6.5. Okay. Leaping went from 6.5 to 7. Rising went from 7 to 7.5. Clear went from 7.5 to 8. Phantom Rush reduction potency for enemies after the first target has been removed. Okay, so Monk is now broken. Cool. So you have a 24,000 potency AoE attack for Monk? Yeah, that's going to be insane. Okay. Potency has been increased from 3,000 plus 24% compiled to 4,000 plus 25% compiled, and then cure potency increased from 6,000 to 8,000. So Monk is broken. Okay, cool. Monk just went from like A tier to like S minus as a result of this, like no lie. The only change that makes Monk go from A to S minus is literally Phantom Rush. Phantom Rush is an insane, that change is insanely powerful. So Rising Phoenix Phantom Rush does like 24,000 potency solo. It doesn't matter anymore. So yeah, that none of this matters. This change breaks Monk. Monk is still gonna have the issues that it has, but it doesn't matter because now they literally prioritize Phantom Rush setup like dramatically, and yeah, 24,000 potency raw is insanely high. So. But you still get to play it the same, but you're gonna want to prioritize that setup. That setup is insanely powerful now. Earth Supply is fine. That's not like a crazy change. The cure potency going from 6 to 8 is kind of like whatever. It's definitely because like people, you can do it sooner without suffering too poorly, but it's still not going to be like breakable. Like this change is broken. That button's broken. Dragoon, your scope increased damage suffered caused by life of Dragoon has been reduced from 25 to 15. Wait. Increased damage suffered caused by Life of the Dragon reduced. Oh, okay. So you take... Okay, gotcha. Defense technically increase. Okay, it's not bad. Whatever. Dragoon still has all of its issues in PvP now at this point, so like whatever. Fleeting Raiju effect rate duration has been reduced from 10 to 5. Damn, that's that nerf is kind of heavy actually. Okay. Mekia Shisui effect has been reduced from 3 to 2 seconds. Okay, so that's Tendo activation. It's not bad. That's whatever. Okay. Yep. I was waiting for this change. Backlash damage amount of HP absorbed as it's been reduced from 150. Yeah, so if you don't know, they doubled the absorption for Backlash because the button sucks, and they reverted the change because this change allows Vipers to do 4 million damage with max battle high. Actually, you can hit 4 million with battle high 3 if you get like a really good opportunity. 4 million damage with Viper is insane for doing double backlash combo. It's actually this was actually like broken. So now Viper is once again like a chaser, not like a setup thing. Yeah. They learned very quickly. Cuz the thing is that like what you're supposed to do with backlash combo is pile it up with is it Bloodbath? But nobody uses Bloodbath because Smite is just so much better. And so you're supposed to Bloodbath Viper, but the setup for Bloodbath Viper is too long for you to actually capitalize on Bloodbath Viper. So you're supposed to use it with either Uncoiled or the LB, or use it with Backlash, but you can't because it just takes too long. So what you're supposed to do is cancel the Furious Backlash with Bloodbath to get the double potency affectation, but you can't because like it doesn't work. The latency tick is just too bad. So they made this change to compensate, and that was a horrendous idea. Yeah, we got patch notes. I mean, nothing too crazy. Nothing with DPS stuff. It's all PvP, and then they changed Palace so far. So, and then they also relics for phantom weapons are like still boring, unfortunately. So yeah. Encore of Light reduction MP reduced from 5 to 4,000. I mean, they should have incorporated this like prior. I already said that they should have done this, so they did. 5 to 4, however, is not enough. But what it will do is double Encore combo will still give you a Recuperate or a Purify, or give you 3 if you get hit by 1. But most bards in PvP, especially in frontline parties, will combine 2 of these together, and it's disgusting. So take with it how you will. Machinist maximum HP increase from 57,000 to 58,500, so they can survive their own bravery snipers. Okay, and then scattergun increase from 6 to 8,000. That's actually kind of strong because that's a 16,000k total population against one target, and it combines it with Eagle Eye versus Wildfire. Okay, so then scattergun Wildfire combo was back. That's actually like pretty helpful. So that's cool. Dancer, Fountain went from 6 to 7,000. Fountain Fall 8 to 9. Fan Dance 4 to 6. Okay. Oh, but then didn't they change Dark Knight? Oh shoot, Dark Knight Dancer combo might be back actually. Okay, that's pretty strong. 6,000 is really high. It should really be at 5, but like it's 4 is too low and 5 is too high. Or sorry, 4 is too low and 6 is too high. It should be at 5. Because this is going to be a very obnoxiously strong combo with Saber Dance. Because I think also Saber isn't no longer potency reduction. I think. I don't remember what they said though. If Saber and Fan combined is 21,000 on all AoEs, it's literally like Monk, but you actually can hold it, which is even more powerful than Monk's Phantom. Because Monk's Phantom takes too long, but that one you can combo together, and you get the defense reduction. It goes pretty strong actually. Okay. Black Mage Xenoglossy, absorption from 50%, yeah, has been reduced from 100%. Yeah, they also should have undone that change. That was a really bad idea. Black Mages were unkillable because of that freaking change. That change was so random. You could not kill a Black Mage with Xenoglossy because they literally hold Xenoglossy defensively when they use Recuperate combo, and you literally get all your HP back from like 10. It's insane. Aretha Ice reduction combo damage taken from 25 to 20. Okay, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but it works. The only reason why this was applicated is because of the Gunbreaker change too, so I get that. Summoner Necrotize went from 4 to 5,000. That's fine. Pictomancer maximum HP was reduced from 55 to 54. Okay. And then Smudge has been increased recast time from 12 to 15. Why? Oh, because... Actually, no. I don't know why they did this. Pictomancer is not that... It's like fine. I don't know why they incorporated this change actually. It's interesting. White Mage, Miracle of Nature, target MP reduced from 2,500 to 1,000. Thank God. That change was also insane. A Flames Purgation, the LB reduced from 20,000 to 16,000. That also makes sense because Battle High 5 White Mage LB being 30,000 is insanely stupid. AoE Sniper Rifle is disgusting. So, Insignification Motif? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what, actually? It could be the Motif cast. You're not wrong. That's also, like, that makes sense, actually. But that change is not, like, it's not critical enough for it to matter, actually. This change, however, is, like, a giga nerf. So, 24k laser is fine. 30,000 laser was actually insane because pairing it with Lily was like 46,000 potency, and also if you had Astro combo, it did like 65,000 by itself. It was actually super stupid. That laser would shoot people from across the map. It was disgusting. Scholar, max HP reduced from 54. Oh, it's to compensate for. They probably did to compensate for the Galvanize, I believe. I think the Galvanize is still like potency based, but they didn't change Galvanize for the Adloquium, so actually no. Scholars do be kind of living because of the way they made the share change. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Astro, Celestial River, no longer reduce potency healing. Oh, by 30%. Okay, that's why they made the change. I see. Because Celestial River... Yo, that change was so insane. The fact that Astro had like a healing reduction against enemies was insanely wild. That was the craziest change I've ever seen. And it's crazy even more so because you never thought about it because you wouldn't see Astros except for the macrocosmoid, but when they're under Celestial, it actually doesn't. It makes so much sense when an Astro, Celestials, and a Dark Knight jumps that you have no recovery. No one ever notices it because of the Astro thing. So them taking this out, at least you can survive versus like a combo from a Dark Knight if they have one, which is fire. Sage, Fleming increase from 8 to 10,000. Okay. And then potency for enemies increase from 30 ohms, increase from 8 to 6 to 8. Okay, yeah, this makes sense actually. Sage is Sage will become a lot stronger by comparison now to this change. Because that change is it wasn't like necessary, but a lot of like mobility jobs were able to easily dodge the Flemma combo into the Psyche. Or the because it really like it's really weak. It's great against AoE target, like in crowd control and kind of sort of, but like it's really not good otherwise. So not bad. New items. We got the Halo Captain outfit, and we got the one from Dead Space. Like ayo. I cannot wait to get my hands on that coat, and I definitely want to see what the rest of that set looks like though. It's actually fire. Also, Rothgar confirmed, so the hat's working on the Rothgar, which is sick actually. Rogadin, who cares? Recipes added. Interesting. When using an item register to a hotbar, the icon will now appear greater if target characters out of range. That's a good change. Finite has been added. Yeah, level 10. Oh, you can pick a destination? Yo, that's fire. I like this actually. I like that I like this display a lot. This display is really cool. Man, what they've been doing with Cosmic's UI is so godlike that I need that to be a theme I can wear in game, like naturally. Finite credits. Oh, that's confirmation. Okay, so players earn finite credits by participating in missions and projects on Fianna. Okay, the credits may change from mecha pilot applications while on the start or using Cosmic Fortunes. While on Fianna, they are displayed in the extra in the same place as Lunar credits. Lunar credits can be earned and used while in Senate or Dorum and will continue to display as usual. Okay, so here's confirmation. The rewards you most likely get from Fianna as well as Sinus will be different. Therefore, the value of whatever you get in Sinus will be better because you can't get it in Fianna. So the easiest example is the Cosmo suits. Was it the twirl emote? No, not the twirl emote. What's the emote you get from the moon? That emote will become expensive. The mech from that moon, and then also all the dye. Unless the dye, oh no, not the dye actually. The dye should be available as well in the new moon. But there's another thing you can get from it that's like worth it actually. There is an emote, an amount that you can get on the moon, on the first moon that you cannot get in this moon, and that's gonna end up being like the big change. So expect the Moon 1 stuff to be pretty crazy. Yeah, but the only reason why the dye is still expensive is only because like people like kind of deterred away from doing the moon. People are gonna go back to the moon, so the dyes should decrease right now. starting tomorrow, the dyes they're going to be high at first. Like tomorrow morning, the dyes are going to be super crazy expensive. And then over the course of the day and the rest of the week, they should decrease in value. However, the current value of the dyes right now from the moon are very high in comparison. So expect that to also make a return because, yeah, I would say give it like a week or two. No, give it 2 weeks actually. When Monster Hunter comes out, or when TGS comes out, which I think is like on the 14th, I think. That's gonna be the best time to I think buy the dye. Because everyone's gonna be kind of like just going nuts over the crafting thing, and then hopefully by then like the value of the dyes decrease by like a solid like 30-40%, and then you can chill. But again, it's only gonna be like short lasting. Cause again, same thing will happen as well, where all of the dye from Fiena are gonna start skyrocketing in price just because like people will be quickened out with the tools. Everyone should take note that like in the first moon, everyone's objective was to either complete the entire moon for the server because like that's what you did, and two, finish your tools. Once you were done with the tools, people did not go back to the moon. So, or they did, but like they also kind of sort of didn't. So like just take that with you, if you will. So, daily success sailor standard star contributors are for the 14 days. They're bringing back star contributors on day 1, which is fire actually. They can be further enhanced. I don't see anything that encourages that either. That's a mount, brother. We got the Tonka truck mount. Yo, fire mount. That's actually godlike. What the fuck? Yo, I need that mount ASAP actually. That mount is fire. We really got like a Tonka truck. You know what that means? This is probably the main color. You know how we got the white mech from Moon 1 and then there's the black mech? There's probably going to be another version of this mech and it'll be a different color. I'm guessing it's going to be red. So take that with you what you will. Oh, we got a little baby minion. That's cute actually. New face wear. Ooh. Oh, we got the Scavian little like eye patch thingy. Okay, that's cool. I like that a lot. That emote. That needs an emote that raised the thing. Yeah, imagine actually. I really hope so. Imagine you can actually if you can actually lift up dirt and it goes into the thing. I mean, you sit up here most likely, or you sit on top of this right here. But if you can actually lift dirt up into the back, that would be the most hilarious thing of all time. It really is about to be Tonka Truck Extreme. Holy. In order to reduce congestion, they're implementing multiple instances of Fiena. Okay. The division of Saloni Heritage found in Living Memory and Lower Juno has been removed. New achievements, new trophies, new achievements, new sound effects. Resolve issues. Here we go. If an alliance runs me over as a bulldozer gang, I'm in front line. I'm uninstalling. It'd be funnier if they can pick you up and then like throw you in the back. You know what I mean? That would crack me the hell up. Okay, an issue where frame rate would drop during certain instance dungeon battle content has been added in 7.3. Okay, for consoles only. Issue with Sandoria's second walk with raise certain boss attacks deferred with the intended range. Sandoria's second walks. Radius of certain bosses differ. That's probably Kieran, most likely. It could also be Final Boss 2. There's that too. An issue with Voltaneering where the damage up by the enemy action accelerated bomb was lower than intended. Oh, really? Brother, that attack does like 60% rip with no mitigation. It probably almost kills, if anything now. Okay. Shifting altars of Uzinir and La Higia and the shifting sorry, enemies drop emergency spawn. Oh, okay, in the battle. Okay, I don't know. Enlighten 7 pieces and gold pieces in the Cloak Crest and South. Oh, okay, whatever. An issue with Eureka Orthos where in the graphics text and German forwards were dimicles are available. Whatever. Issue in CC. Custom matches were under conditions that the pick match capacity. The HPP action could see fit and the match. Oh, interesting. Whatever. Issue when using PvP Relentless Rush with the Dancer PvP action holding Dancing Crystalline Conflicts where players are unaffected by a knockback effect called by Turbulence and Cloud 9 or 2. Oh, really? I would have never noticed that actually. I feel like that's been there prior though, but I don't know. Motions to certain PvE and PvP actions displayed correctly. Issue of playing Makote at the hairstyle granted by modern aesthetics. Silent and special issue 4, where equipping certain headgear will sometimes cause characters' ears to display incorrectly. What the okay. Playing as a female Vera, where equipping headgear assesses hood will sometimes cause facial clipping issues. Issue where an icon for things sound register for the top bar did not correctly indicate that item will be used when the target is out of range. Okay, they fixed that. Thank God. Issuing group post portion mode orientation is incorrect and okay. Issuing chat to message. Oh my God, yo. Okay, so thank God that they fixed that, because if you go through so obviously, like, let's say you've already completed the expansion and they introduce this as like a tutorial for you doing it with like a side quest line. They reintroduce the tutorial, and if you close the window before the window pops up, it crashed the game. That was the most random shit I've ever seen when it came to that situation. So I thought it was super weird that it did that, actually, because I remember doing that with I had an Endwalker character, and basically during Labyrinthos in the final walk before you get to Ishascope, if you pick up the crate from Alize and deliver it across the southern front part of the thing, if you try and skip that box, it just crashed the game. It was mad random. I thought that was I didn't think it was like a bug though, but I didn't retest it, so that's kind of crazy. Issue with character back and feature and deleting certain data before special thing will cause confusion. Oh yeah, I noticed that too. That being said, the character backup setting feature that they have implemented for this is actually godlike, because you can literally just like click on the menu on your character, like for your alt, and it'll register like your most recently used characters. They really did a great job with that backup setting feature that they incorporated. That update is fire, but it didn't work. Also, it was weird. Cosmic Mech. Okay. Primary tool via character window. Okay. Armor chest. This is all cosmic. You know what though? Honestly, not bad. All things considered. Yo, this match is gonna be sick. So it'll be really cool. Crazy ass like random PvP changes though. The biggest W change is the Palace of the Dead one. The biggest L change is 100% this is going to be I cannot wait for everyone to complain tomorrow about how much this is whack. I already know. I expect everybody to complain about how whack this is. So, which then makes me wonder what kind of feedback did they need to incorporate for this prior in order to really like hone down on like what they felt and thought about the situation. Because like I feel like a lot of people were complaining that like farming for the what's that called? The Demi-Atmos was like really, people didn't like the Demi-Atma farm, was what I heard. So I never understood like what they were supposed to do with it at all. But like this is gonna be, it'll be fine. But like I don't want to farm heliometry. I already have a hard time needing to spread my usage of heliometry versus this and working on other relics and the crafted mats. Like heliometry is so insanely expensive right now. It's like insane. I hope we can do this through Fork Tower somehow. Well, so the cool thing is that okay, so here's the thing. There's actually 3 problems. One, 100% there's an already easy issue that's going to become a big problem. I expect this to be feedback. You cannot work on this until you complete Demi-Atma farming, unless they allow you to do it. But just judging what I saw though, somewhere, I think you have to complete the Demi-Atma step to even unlock this step. And that's actually not good, because you should be able to work on both of them at the same exact time and complete the step, because you need the weapon in the first place to even start this step. So most likely you're not going to be able to do that. So that's actually going to be like a little bit of an L, like a tiny one. It's not a big deal, because realistically the Demi-Atma farm is like super easy and like brain dead. You don't even care about it. But I think what they were expecting was that people would have a weapon, at least one weapon, in order to start this, because you've had 4 months to do it. If not, like, you know what I mean? So like it's not like a big deal, but like there's that too. But this grind is going to be another like whatever situation. My thought process is like you'll either have to fight certain bosses that are of a certain elemental affinity to get credit for this, which is going to be Demi-Atma farming like all over again. Or they make you fight mobs of a particular element, which would be better because then you can either do fate stuff or you can do mob stuff. But most likely everyone is going to go to like the level like 28 area and farm whatever mobs that they are, kill them for the element, and then get this done in like a day, which would probably put a lot of people to sleep. Because you're going to end up only doing the elemental farming thing one time, and then the rest is just heliometry. So that being said, though, Fork Tower is like the piece of content that they're trying to get people immersed in. But I already understand, though, that they are aware that them recovering this area of a Cold Crescent is going to be like very, very difficult. So it's not on their priority list. So they're definitely working hard at this point in time to make sure that the second area actually fixes a lot of the actual issues that people keep on encountering. So yeah, I still haven't finished the farm. It's like fine. If you haven't finished it, it's not, the thing is like it's not even like a big deal if you haven't or not, because like it's fine. Hades Pirate, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you for joining us in today. Your fiery spirit is just what we needed to keep the adventure going. There you go. Oh yeah, you know. So thanks, Arcane. Appreciate it. Your magic's just the spell we needed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I will say though, I think that going back and doing Fork Tower that's the honest obstacle, because I haven't done Fork Tower yet. I think I will plan to do it going into this patch at some point, because like right now we're like helping homies prog like a combination of different ultimates right now. Like we're doing Uwu, we're doing FRU, we're doing like some T. We may be potentially be doing like some UCOB, maybe like a DSR somewhere in the middle. I don't know anybody who's actually super interested in doing top, which is like fine, but there's that too. So yeah, I know a lot of folks are kind of like just all over the place about like ultimate progging. So for me, I'm just kind of like helping out with anything. But realistically, if I have my own contest to do, I'm just killing time until we get to the deep dungeon. The deep dungeon has been the #1 piece of content I've wanted the entire expansion. So, and also like they blew my expectations like out the water. Like I didn't know that they were gonna like redo the system for Deep Dungeon, and so now that they did, I'm like super hyped about it. So I don't care about any content in the game except for that piece of content. I mean, I want to do the ultimate and the raid tier too, but like it's like lesser on my list in comparison. So yeah. I would prefer if they had this be like more like the Eureka Kettle system when you get the token every time you charge it. That would have been cool. Because my favorite thing is being able to have a reason to go in and actually work on the relics inside the content, or even like outside of it. But like the value of tomes, they've made the value of tomes very high, which I don't have an issue with. But there's also a lot of people who are doing Occult Crescent right now, and like they have zero interest in crafting. So all of their heliometry kind of goes like nowhere after they get all their weapons. And most likely it's gonna once again just cost like 1,500 tomes. You know, you complete one weapon and then you or complete the quest line, and then you unlock the vendor. The vendor will give you the next menu available, and then you can just trade 3 items for the thing again, and like that's literally it. If it was up to me, I would have preferred that they actually force the grind on players to actually go do the content, and you just get more of the ether pool thing when you do certain content or get like graded on it. So if you fight like a mob, you get like 10 points. If you fight like a fate, you get 100. A CE gives you like 500. And then Fork Tower, if you complete it, can give you like 2,000 or something. I don't know, some kind of like system. But realistically, the other challenge I think would have been to have it be per job, because then like you wouldn't just play paladin the whole time and then level up like every single weapon. You have to play the actual job you want to actually work on the weapon on, which is good but also bad, because then like if you don't have the job available because you have to be 100, then you can't progress the weapon at all until it's maxed out. So your first obstacle would be to max out your job, and then you can start the relic. So like I'm sure that there's somebody out there who would not like that, and I get that too. But also, you've had a year to max out all your jobs, which again, not everybody does that. So it's kind of like it's kind of hard to please everyone by following the blah 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 like whatever. But But again, I get it. Like I'm not like opposed to the concept right now. I just want them to change like the grind away from heliometry. And I'm already expecting to be the case scenario where this is the method that they follow moving forward, unless they change it into the new area. Because I'm expecting the 7.4 relic updates, because we are getting one 7.4. We're getting more phantom jobs and the next step. I'm expecting it to have the same kind of concept where it's like a one-time quest, and then you trade it for mathematics because they're changing tomes in 7.4, and like that's all you do. Which like people might still be like, this is sleepy, and then that's it. So otherwise though, like it'll be cool to have to like see this visually like increase, but also I don't have any particular opinion until I actually go in and I can do it. Because I will say, it like farming demi-atma randomly for 18 pieces was like extensive and like a little bit of like a pain. Because obviously everyone was like, oh, I have 5 colors. I'm only missing 1 in this one area. And I gotta wait for the fate to pop up. But I might as well go do all the other fates while I wait. And then it pops up and you're too late to get there. So you gotta like wait again and again. And people were just getting like a little tired of that. So if this grind is longer than that grind, but less random, then this would not bother me. However, 40,000 doesn't seem like a big number in comparison to what we've been through beforehand. But like, we'll see. Damien should have had an exchange or something for dupes he didn't need. Yes, exactly. I think that's a common change that everybody wanted. Like, you should have been able to trade like 2 or 3 in exchange for 1, because the chance of getting it was like, you know, like JP loves their gambling systems. So I don't know why they made the gamble system so free for players if they were like really trying to like, incorporate like a gambling system. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like a hater over it. I just know that they really liked their gambling system. So they really should have considered it as like an option. It was like weird to me that they didn't. But also like, I don't know. It's kind of difficult to figure out what's the best direction when it comes to like content, because most of the time all they do is take every piece of feedback imaginable and try to incorporate it to appeal to everyone. And listening to everyone's feedback sometimes doesn't really get you places. It's kind of weird. So at least I'm hopeful that moving forward into like 8.0, you know, they just kind of do their own thing and ignore what we think and feel, because like I'm kind of okay with them like not doing that. But yeah. So we'll see. What would be the item level of upgraded phantom weapons be? Sorry if I mentioned. No, I haven't mentioned it yet. It's either going to be 755. I'm expecting it to be 755. However, I think with what the step is that they're doing now, there is also a possible chance it will be 760. It will still not be best in slot for the current raid tier of cruiserweights, but it will be very strong, and it will definitely be stronger than the weapon from the newest trial. There's that too. If there is a customizable stats thing, like from the Endwalker or the Bajin relics, that will not be incorporated yet. That's too soon, I think. So, it'll most likely be 55 or 760. And you will still not bring this weapon into FRU. Like, the FRU weapon is still best in slot even after this comes out, unless you can customize the stats. Because the problem is that a lot of the Phantom Relics have weapon stats that people don't like and or need. So, like, Gunbreaker has crit skill speed, and, like, Gunbreaker doesn't want skill speed in their Frubus as far as I play it, personally. I like 2.5, I don't like 2.45, so... Hope you look good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the glow looks like. I will say, though, design-wise, a lot of the weapons are fire. Like, I'm a really big fan of the Gunbreaker weapon, like, model-wise, is super fire. White Mage Cane, I think, sold a lot to people because it already has like a glow, which then makes me wonder what the actual glow will look like if it has a glow version. But like, I don't know. People should be excited because Viper and Pictomancer are getting their first weapons relic-wise that is a glow thing, which is cool. And so I'm sure people will look forward to that. And then yeah, you know, it's just going to be like another way to catch up on weapons and gear and whatnot. Because I think what I was personally doing is like right now, since I have best in slot only for tanks, and I'm missing best in slot for all the other jobs, it'll be nice to actually go back and go through a Call Crescent and then replace all of my like crafted and trial weapons from like Zelenia and from crafting to just all those relics. And that way I can like open up some inventory space. Because but also my natural item level will increase as well, which will be very good because you know, people, I mean, I've been done with the raid tier for like a while, but I want to go back though, weirdly enough. I don't know why. But the raid tier has been I kind of missed the raid tier a little bit. Like I was doing I was helping a friend like prog and clear M6, and then I was shocked how much I remembered like how to do M6 as like a uptime thingy. And I did it for the first time ever playing friggin' healer. That was very interesting. So I noticed a lot of gunbreakers play at 2.5 or 2.45, but I've seen some sites mention 2.4. Is that a possibility? Is just bad? Well, so the thing is like for me personally, I don't know the immediate difference between 2.45 and 2.5 Gunbreaker, except for the setup for No Mercy as well as the 2-minute. So, realistically, if my brain is thinking correctly about this, every job has a perfect 2-minute for 2.5 if they have a full uptime fight scenario. So the problem is that every single fight since M1 has had a gimmick in its fight that causes issues for every single job's rotation. Every single fight has caused some kind of issue. So, for example, with M1 versus Black Cat, you get the uppercut, and the uppercut interferes with your perfect rotation because you get like a forced downtime. M2 has moments where you have to like back away from the boss, and so that's like the only fight that actually incorporates like maximum uptime. But the uptime is very finicky, and even still, like, it's tricky. M3 has downtime regardless of how you incorporate the fight, but it is also the one that has the hardest skill check of uptime. And then M4 has forced windows where the transition from phase 1 to phase 2, the window is very shortened. You can't fit like a full 30-second rotation in there. So jobs like Gunbreaker suffer, for example. So there's that too. And then this entire raid tier, like same thing. Like M5, 6, 7, and 8 all have downtime, and they have AoE potential. So you're not going to be able to play like a perfect rotation with every single job, regardless of what you're playing. Which is also like very challenging. I think the only fight... No. Actually, no, I'm lying. Every single fight has some kind of gimmick that like prevents you from playing perfect rotation, basically. So... however, I still have found most comfort playing 2.5 because I play every tank 2.5 right now for the raid tier, and I feel that. And I feel that same thing with the ultimate as well. So that's also kind of like another situation at hand. So interesting, I'm playing Gunbreaker and just getting into endgame myself, still learning what the go-to is. I've been stacking crit and determination where I can get the ideas. Well, yeah, so I mean, I think the way how the community has genuinely like put the pieces together when it comes to comfort and speed is just that. It's just finding your comfort. So whatever feels good to play. Like I know people that like prefer to play 2.45 over 2.5 as like an example.
There.
You know what I mean? I am Jude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you have been enjoying yourself. So yeah. So there's that. Like for example, like for me, the comfort thing when it comes to rotational application for jobs like Gunbreaker depends on the fight that it is. So to put like an ultimate into perspective, like with Yukop, Uwu, and T, I like 2.4 Gunbreaker because for every single fight, there is a moment of transition where it really helps to go faster because you can set up between transitions. An easy example is like in Uwu, there's a moment where in the end of phase 1 going into phase 2, the time between that transition is like 22 seconds. So if you do gnashing and then the boss dies, you can hold it and then use that gnashing and go into phase 2. And then you can basically get off 2 gnashing combos under a burst window, which is insanely powerful. And Gunbreakers love doing that. So you can, it's easier to pull that off with 2.4 in Uwu specifically than it would be anywhere else. But I can do that also in FRU, but I don't like 2.4 or 2.4 or 2.45 in FRU. I like 2.5 in FRU. But again, that's a whole like that's like all like uptime tech, blah 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 blah. So honestly, the simple answer is like you know, if you fight a dummy for like 4 minutes and you just kind of whack at the boss and play with the skill speed thing, at the end of the day, like the comfort thing boils down to it because like Black Mage has been the most recent change. I slept again. Good morning, sunshine. Hi, Lily. We're just like yapping while we get ready for bed soon. But we're chilling, you know. Yeah, we're talking about skill speed right now. So, like, Black Mage recently got a rework change that incorporates like a dramatically like different thing. So, Black Mage recast time and cast time has been strictly like placed in like a 2 and 3 second thing. Hi, I love you. You're still in voice chat. I love you too. Thank you. I'm always doing this. Thank you. Good morning as well. What was I saying? Oh, Black Mage. Yeah, like Black Mage used to have like this like weird thing about how it works now, so it's weird. But yeah, Black Mage. The recast time thing is very very weird. But because a lot of the way how the job functions now with skill speed or spell speed is like super super insane, like. Apparently, best in slot Black Mage is like only skill speed at this point, and I'm like, no, like I do not like the high spell speed Black Mage change. Although I don't really care because like they're gonna change it anyways going into 8.0. So, however, when I was trying to play it earlier, my traditional sense of playing Black Mage was very different than how it's currently played now, and so it is in a pretty big adjustment. Still fun, but just very different. So I am just expecting it to change across the thing. So I know it's a lot of OG Black Mages loves crit. I'm fairly new Black Mage and loves zoom. Well, yeah. So I mean, that's only because historically we've always preferred crit because there was never a reason to go zoom unless you wanted to play with like the variance thing. So the way how Black Mage historically has always worked was that if you know, getting off more spells is a higher average but a low max than if you had high crit and low spell speed, because then like the window of damage could be wider but you can go higher. But with skill speed or spell speed it'll actually be shorter, but that means that like your floor is higher but your ceiling is lower. So that was like the big difference between like the way how the jobs work between spell speed max versus like crit max. So the objective would be to find the perfect point where you can like maintain this, but still go like just a little bit faster where like it's not like a big difference. However, I haven't played Black Mage since Shadowbringers, so it's been a pretty long while since I've actively raided with Black Mage. So yeah, spell speed has hyperbolic growth in 14, which is part of why it's nutty. I mean, the job is currently also very weird. They somehow broke Black Mage in a weird sense that like doesn't make sense right now. So. Like, Black Mage has problems now that it's never had historically until this expansion. So it's a whole other conversation. But like, yeah, I miss the timers. Yeah, I think everyone misses the timers. Not actually, but I think... Here's my thing, though. I don't mind current Black Mage now. I just need them to make a new caster and have that be the current Black Mage and give us back old Black Mage. I think I would want the same thing for Summoner, except backwards. I like the current version of Summoner, where you summon big primals and then they go stupid crazy and they do cool stuff. But also Dot Summoner with like smaller primals was also really cool. And they should not bring that back for Summoner, but they should bring that back as like a job in general. Because I think people really enjoyed that too. But also that's like another like whoa moment, you know? So people don't really remember the old times. Same thing with like Ninja, where you used to have like a Mudras, like casting like your jutsus where like Raitan and like Hutan were freaking OGCDs. Bruh, that was a change. What's up, Rocket? Important info question for you. Hit me. What's up? Question: have they kind of butchered Bard over time too, or made it better? Personally, as somebody who played Shadowbringer Bard and Endwalker Bard and like Stormblood Bard, it's not gotten butchered, but there was a change. There was a change that they made between Shadowbringers to Endwalker that I can guarantee you a lot of Bard players did not like. So, what they did with Bard was, whenever you put the dot on the target, it would actually increase the chances of like your song procs happening. And that was a very powerful thing for Bard, because in a 1v1 scenario with Bard, the chances of getting the proc was like 40% per tick, which was like not that bad. Now it's just naturally 40-40. But if there were 2 targets, then each one was 40. So instead of having like an 80% chance, you had a 160% chance. And there was a fight back then in Shadowbringers called E7S, which is against the Idol Darkness. You had 3 targets, so you would literally dot 3 targets. So you had 6 dots running up. So a 240% chance you would sling pitch perfect like crazy. The maintenance was super, super hard, but that's what allowed it to like excel insanely, insanely powerful. Sorry. But yeah, so Bard, they took out that change, and Bards are not necessarily happy about it, but they're not mad about it because Bard is still the hardest hitting P range out of the 3 at the moment. However, people would like that to come back. And I'm also of the same mindset as well. I would like it if that old Bard from Shadowbringers came back too, because that was the best version of Bard next to Stormblood. So there's that. In my opinion, hottest FF babe. You know what's funny is like I'm so not like the person who like attraction to the character thing with 14, but if I had to like really put like a thing to it, I'd have to go with like I think the prettiest female to look at in 14 for me personally was always either like Lys or oh my god, who's oh, and then Livius or Lucius or Livia's sister from Endwalker, the knight character. Decent Sphene. Sphene's like a little princess. You know, she's cute. But yeah, I think I've always had like I always enjoyed like Lys's entire nature. Like her whole vibe has always like appealed to me as like a character. So yeah. So one comment answer for you: the Fiend for Fire from FF1, Lamia are hot plus Fire Fiend. I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, you know what? The gods are definitely like the 1-2. No, Fika makes like a lot of sense. See, the thing is like the lore of the gods. My favorite one is Limlane. So Y'shtola. I mean, I know like a lot of people who love Y'shtola. So like, I don't even blame you. Yeah, but I've always loved the Limlane lore, because her lore and like her journey through the seas was always like such a good read back then in the encyclopedia. So her being like the goddess of navigation was always like one of my favorite things about I don't know, she's always been like an adventurer sort despite how hot she was by concept, you know what I mean? So yeah. Did you go through all the patch notes? Yeah, we covered all the patch notes. So I have to go with Dragon Girl from Stormblood. Oh, you mean is it Sahab or whatever it is? Freaking the crazy one? Oh yeah, we've been just kind of scrolling through here. We looked at everything though. We covered the whole thing. It'll be fine tomorrow. Tomorrow will be like a fun patch. I know for sure though, PvP changes were interesting. This is going to be kind of annoying to go through, but like we'll see. And then Moon is going to be sick, so I can't wait. How's the upgrade going to work from Phantom Weapons just to doing content? Yes, basically. However, from what I can tell you, you have to do the first weapon before you can even do the second weapon, and that's such a problem. Like, unlike Baja, because in Baja, you can work on multiple steps at the same time. You cannot do that with the Cold Crescent. I think that's what everybody's biggest fear was, and it's confirmed. So in Baja, if you get the first step done, you can work on the second step and also work on the first step at the same time. You cannot do that with this one. You're required to actually have the enhanced version in order to work on this. And this is one time done. So like, it's already kind of like a whatever moment. So like, yeah. The one who shot what you win those awards for? Yeah, I know you're talking about. I forgot her name though. I feel like her name starts with like a. It's like Sirna, I think. I don't remember her name. I forget it though. I know who you're talking about though. Yeah, it's like a long time though. And I'm like that. This is from the rest again. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be another. If you've already done the Demi Atma farm, it's gonna be the exact same thing, but just the method to it is different. Is really all that it is. It's not like a bad thing, but like. I'm under the impression that people didn't enjoy the Endwalker grind. So I don't expect for them to enjoy this grind either. Because people are once again having the issue where like they're looking for a purpose to like feel like the weapon was like worthwhile. And like it is, because you can bring the weapon into content such as like Alliance Raid, Trials, and the raids. But most likely the weapons are still not going to be customizable, so you can't bring them into Ultimates. So it's already going to be kind of like a oh moment, you know. Okay, for me, I guess because I don't play a lot of jobs, I can see the frustration of people that they want to need to play multiple jobs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's my thing too. Like, I have all the jobs maxed out, so like, I covered this like a little bit, but essentially, it's not bad if you have only like one job and you get it out of the way once. But people who play multiple jobs want a reason to play other jobs and put that job use into other content so that they can feel like immersed into doing the content. Like people kind of like playing other jobs, so you know what I mean. But if you don't, though, at least the option is there. But like players who play multiple jobs should be incentivized to play multiple jobs. And if you only play one job, you should be incentivized to try and play other jobs also through content that is like on the casual side. But I don't feel like they do that though. So it's kind of like unsure. So yeah. She seems like the calm to the warrior of light's unending Sandy. Yeah. The Demi Atgrimes already annoying enough, right? So now you're doing Demi Atma grind part 2. This is literally Demi Atma grind part 2, and so it's gonna either be super long, and people either want to like get it out of the way in a day, and then like whatever. But you still have to do heliometry grinding regardless for both weapons. So your heliometry grind will be like your method to getting progress towards both weapons, which is not terrible. But like heliometry is like a little like sleeper. So yeah. Anywho. You killed the god, have one more. Yo, sure, you know. But maybe the 7.4 let's hope I have more to do in OC. Well, that's what I'm thinking. See, so here's my thought process. I think that like the expectation that they had about content for Occult Crescent was high, and it wasn't the most well received. But the real problem is Forked Tower, because I think a lot of players were expecting the relic grind to be part of Forked Tower, and they made it very explicit that it wasn't, because there isn't a hard version and a normal version for Forked Tower. There's only the normal version, which is hard. So and that's the whole like cost thing or like whatever, which like is whatever, it doesn't matter. But I think realistically that's kind of the idea. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Good night, Kiara. Love you too, girls. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Rest well. I'll talk to you soon. Emoji. Yeah, good night, Kiara. But yeah, I've been multiple jobs. Yeah, exactly. So you should feel incentivized to do that. You know what I mean? So kind of makes me wish it was easier to get all jobs. Yeah, I mean that too. I mean it's easier to it should be easier, and like it's not necessarily difficult, but there should be like a way to like make it work itself out too. What would you think if you unlock one job's phantom upgrade, say for example Gunbreaker, and make the other roles similar like Warrior, Paladin, Dark faster, but kept the regular grind on other groups? Wait. What would you think if you unlocked one job's phantom upgrades, like Gunbreaker, and it made the other roles similar for Warrior and Paladin faster? I mean, I wouldn't have a problem if a role thing changes the button for a job like Gunbreaker and you can apply it similarly to like the other tanks. That's fine. However, at the same time, it's been a discussion point from the devs side since Endwalker, like before the release of Dawntrail, that the job changes, people need to like ignore the job changes across the entire expansion, because the majority of it is not going into 8.0. Now that's obviously like a wild statement to say out loud, so we have no idea until we see it. But at least if you've kind of experimented like a little bit and like looked at the changes that they've made over the course of the patches, like I think so far 4 jobs have gotten like a change that's kind of like a whoa change. For example, they changed Reaper recently. So Reaper's and Shroud went from 15 to 5 seconds. That change is kind of wild. They already reworked Viper, basically, in like a weird sense. They changed Black Mage. They made a change to oh god, what's that change? They technically reworked Monk, but they undid the rework because people were furious about it. And then they reworked Samurai. Like they've already reworked and changed like 4 or 5 jobs already so far. And I think all this is just to compensate for how the jobs were designed. I think that they trickled in like a little bit of the job reworks into 7.0, but everyone was like, don't do that, because like, you know what I mean? So they're gonna do it in 8.0, like they said that they were going to. So now I think realistically, it's gonna dramatically depend on what they plan to incorporate going into 8.0 moving forward. So yeah, double Madara Machinima is so fun. Like it's cool, you know. I mean, I liked when Tendo double was the same icon, but I also expect that to get changed too. So, which reckon needs more love? Machinist. Machinist is definitely on the list of jobs that needs a rework, like 1000%. But the problem with Machinist is that like it being a pure DPS job that is also a phys range job is impossible to balance and navigate around other jobs that have a harder time maintaining damage uptime and get rewarded for it. Because the thing is, like, we talked about it, like, I talked about it, like, very, very briefly, but, like, Black Mage crit is, like, this damage, right? And then spell speed Black Mage is, like, this. So you have a harder chance of doing low damage with spell speed Black Mage, but you have a harder chance of doing higher damage with spell speed Black Mage. But with crit, you can do high damage or low damage. Machinist basically acts like spell speed Black Mage, where, like, this is the possible damage you can do with a job, and Machinist is like this. So it's really, really difficult to do low damage with Machinist, but it's also not possible to be like a top level contender damage output wise with Machinist also. So like Machinist is one of those jobs that it doesn't benefit from all of the stuff that every other job benefits from by comparison, because like the other comparable contenders are like Samurai, Viper, and Black Mage, right? Those three jobs don't have buffs of any kind except for their own. So Machinist's buff is its own kit as well. Like Machinist is helpful in content where there is no buffs. So if you ever decide to go do content like Deep Dungeon or even like Criterion, Machinist is insanely strong in Criterion. Like it's very, very powerful. But the reason why it's so powerful is because you know, you're only going to get buffed by one other job otherwise. So like top 5, I think in Criterion is like Black Mage, Viper, Samurai, because like those jobs have no buffs. Pictomancer is probably super strong because like it's Pictomancer, which like whatever. And then I'm thinking like Machinist is up there also. If not Machinist, then like either Dragoon or Reaper or something. Because like Reaper and Dragoon don't really, like they have buffs, but they kind of work on their own, where the buff thing is like not super significant. So the problem, however, on a much larger scale is that there is no job in the game right now, except for 2, in my opinion, that are like perfect. As in like they don't need changes, but they do need to just be able to translate moving forward into the next expansion. And those 2 jobs are Dragoon and Red Mage, which Dragoon got a rework, but the rework was only there to make space for 8.0, which is already complicated because like I look at Dragoon right now and I'm like, I don't know how they can make any more changes to that job. So it's kind of hard to understand what that means. And Red Mage only because the actual fundamental functionality of Red Mage has never changed since its release conception. So there's that too. Isn't Red Mage damage bad? It's not good. It's actually very low, but the problem is that the damage bad thing is not relevant to the job's functionality. Red Mage does exactly what it's supposed to do from like a job perspective. The problem though is that Red Mage has the tax, which is the res thing. So Red Mage wouldn't be bad damage wise. It would be top 8 if Red Mage didn't have the res. But that's the thing though. However, Red Mage capitalizes immensely on damage that has cleave. So if you're in a 1v1 scenario, yeah, Red Mage is terrible. But in like a 1 versus like many scenario, Red Mage is actually very, very strong. So, but that'll all go away if they take away the res, because Red Mage should no longer have like a res thing. They already talked about taking that out for Summoner, so chances are pretty high that they're going to also take it out for Red Mage. But we have no idea until we actually see that change come to life. So like it's kind of hard to know for sure. So yeah, what you're saying about dots before, I think is from memory. They should have made Pictomancer more dotty like that, but I don't know if they were at the moment when they don't miss Picto. I mean, Picto being like a dot job would have been fine, but also Picto is also a very weird job. It's kind of hard to understand how Picto came to be what it is today without thinking about the battle content in mind. Because I would have easily been like, bruh, Pictomancer is busted in Ultimates. But the thing is, like, Ultimate is not like a common piece of content to do in the game. So it's not like a big deal. You prepare a lot for Pictomancer, but the problem is not that Pictomancer is too strong, it's that Pictomancer has the best setup. No other job in the game right now has any setup that's like Pictomancer. Not a single one. There are jobs that can create setup, but the amount of damage you can make off of Pictomancer when the boss is like untargetable, no job in the game has that same kind of power. I think like the potency power upgrade that comes from like a Pictomancer thing is somewhere around like 20,000, whereas like jobs like Black Mage, Monk, and like Samurai, they don't even go past like 4,000. So to do quintuple damage during downtime by comparison, that's also like a random number, by the way. But the gap is that big for Pictomancer, is why Picto is super stupid strong. Because there's a lot of moments where like bosses are not targetable. So while the boss isn't targetable, it's free damage to paint the motifs. And that's why people are like, oh my god, like bring Picto everywhere you go, because like the job has all this time to like blah 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 whatever. So that too. Okay, but it gets messed up twice. Damage text in rotation F because of into res. Exactly. So the thing is like, it would be respectful for Red Mage to remove that capability, because the problem is that like people think that like Red Mage is a utility job, but it's not. Red Mage has less utility than Picto. Picto has more utility than Red Mage. The only difference between Picto and Red Mage is the res. That dramatically changes that damage output. Because if you're playing Red Mage, assuming that there is no opportunity to like res or cure yourself, your only mitigation is Magic Barrier. But with Picto, you have not only do you have Tempura, but you also have Star Prism. Even though you can't control Star Prism, that's still mitigation that you can utilize that eases off the burden for people's like burst windows, and Red Mage doesn't actually have that. So does that too. But Black Mage also has Mana Ward, but the difference is that Mana Ward is single target versus AoE. So it doesn't actually provide a benefit to the party. But also it does, because like you don't have to be healed, because like the healer won't prioritize your healing, you know what I mean? So does that too. And then Summoner, same thing. Summoner actually has like the hybrid, because Radiant Aegis is like a solo heal thing, but the Phoenix has like a regen that is like useless. But also Solar Bahamut has Lux Solaris, which is just like a big heal also. So like if when you really like look at it, like the only jobs that suffer the hardest when it comes to like utility out of the casters is Black Mage and Red Mage. But so as a result, there's no reason for Red Mage's damage to be so low. But the only reason why it is low is because the fact that it can multi-res at the speed that it does, which is also like very problematic. So I am expecting them to take that out for Summoner and for Red Mage, and you're going to end up seeing all the casters blend in with like all the melees, which is good. So what time is maintenance to finish? It'll finish in 2 hours. Like right now it's 4 in the morning Eastern time. It's going to finish in like in 2-ish hours. So I do not plan on staying up that late, but we've been up until 4 to 5 in the morning like every day since like the past like 3 weeks. So I'm just like going with the flow. So we're just chilling anyway. But yeah, Picto's more of a preparation caster from Team Public Games. That is, Picto has to stand in place and cast spells to do damage. Yeah, pretty much. From Australia? Oh no, that's fine. We have plenty of friends from over there. So I mean, trust me, no worries. I know what it's like to be awake at like 5 p.m. East, like your time, and getting ready for like dinner. So all is good. Trust me, no worries. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of like a whole like little conversation. So the thing that people have to keep most in mind about with Dawntrail, as much as people are like negatively like review bombing on Steam about Dawntrail, it's like the expansion overall has been doing exactly what it's been set out to do since the beginning of its expansion. That's why like people need to like relax about whatever that it is about this game. Like Dawntrail is actually good because it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing, and that's bringing the fun factor into the content. Like the dungeons have been fire, the trials have been incredible, the alliance raids have been super good, the raid tier has been stellar, the ultimates is fun, and then we're getting like a new battle content in a month from now, and that is supposed to blow everyone's expectations out the water. And then if it's good, then that's their philosophy moving forward in terms of content design, and then most likely what they'll be doing will be very good for the next expansion. So that too. So yeah, I finished working on pumped to upgrade my Gunbreaker Relic, so it looks so good. I want to see the glow. I mean, I think that like I expect people to enjoy the glow version. Glow, everyone loves glow regardless. So like it'll be cool either way. So yeah, honestly, I played casually through Endwalker and the End Shadowbringer, so I'm loving Dawn Trail. All the combat content has been freaking awesome. Same, I like absolutely agree with it too. So yeah, one of my favorite tank mechanics I have done is the tank swapping in EX1. So much fun. Oh, trust me, everyone loves Mountain Fire Buster swapping. It's actually the coolest feeling ever. So I also can heavily agree with you that aesthetically looking at that tank buster was like so fire. I love that buster a ton. So I mean, I've been sold, I would say. Like Dawn Trail, in my personal and honest opinion across the board, has been like a 9.5 out of 10 in terms of the expansion. The game itself is different, but the expansion has been like a solid 9.5. Only 2 issues in my personal, well, 3, 2. 2 issues. Both of them are small, in my personal opinion, that I've had, where it's like, one I actually understood and I felt and I was like, this I'm not a fan of, but I guess it's still fun. And the other one everyone complained about and I'm like, okay, I understand. So like whatever. I don't care though. The game is, I still play the game. I plan to play it for like the next decade, so I'm chilling regardless. But I know that everyone likes to kind of portray their opinions about the game, so I get that too. Me getting Titan Flash Fiction 7.1 dungeon. You know what I mean? True though. I'm what would be considered a WoW refugee coming over to FF. Okay, welcome on in. We appreciate you for coming into the FF universe. The fight content in this game is so much more exciting and rewarding in my personal opinion. That's good though. I mean, I'm glad that you feel that way because a lot of people kind of are looking for that with this game too. And like for me, the expectation that they set is just what I learned to also set. I don't try to ask for more or like expect less. I'm just like, hey, if you said that you're doing this, then like I'll just keep an eye out for this. And if I get this, I'm happy. I'm not like greedy that I want like more. You know what I mean? But some people kind of want more, and some people like expect less. And then when they feel like that they get less, then it's kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? So as long as you're enjoying the game, then you know the FF community is of course like happy to have you, obviously. So and keep on enjoying the game, you know, casually, mid-corely, like whatever that it is, you know. I love that bosses have their own unique music and the fights are super cinematic, right? So I mean, again, all the more reason why I'm glad that you're able to enjoy the game experience. I'm not gonna lie, when the first raid tier came out, I was like, yo, why are people come to stick? Yo, the thing about the raid tier is that like, okay, because I think for me personally, as somebody who's been through the historic gauntlet of 14, this game used to be a lot more difficult than it used to be, or than how it is now. This game was a lot more challenging back then. But there was also just so much other things going on. And not to mention that, like, you know, like for content, like with Ultimates, for example, like we have 6 Ultimates now, where like back in the day, there were only like 1 or 2, right? So obviously that was like a real like kick in the face about like, oh my gosh, like how do we content, right? So obviously like, they kind of enforce the game to become more expected of us, and we've learned to get better with time. But now that we're good, now we're seeking like the next big challenge, right? And so that's kind of like the constant climb. So finding that balance is obviously like always something of the nature. So it's kind of tough to figure out like whatever that it is. But like, you know, it's like whatever. So I don't know. I mean, again, as long as you're enjoying the game, I mean, you make the fun out of the game like the way that you want to, you know? And that's how I've been too for like the last 10 years, which is crazy how long it's been at this point. The most awkward adjustment was getting used to the GCD timers, but I now understand that it matches the flow of the game release, so I will enjoy it. That's good though. Oh man, the last boss of Juno, by the way, holy sick. Listen, I'm telling you, the alliance rate has been stellar, man. I used to, I think that both of those fights are going to be in my top 5 personally. Like honestly, going through the whole entire like history of all the alliance raids, the ones from Dawn Trail have been really top tier. I'm not gonna lie. Armor coming out in second phase, easier content. No, but it doesn't matter if it's easier or not. I think that like if you enjoy it, you know, we do the content every week. We do the Alliance raid every week. We do the Unreal. We go do like everything every single week. Like now that I'm actually able to do it, I really enjoy it. So definitely keep on enjoying it. You know, I remember back in the day getting stuck on Titanfight for months was I quit. I mean, also that reason too. You know, what's up here? Welcome on in. But like that's another reason. People have a moment where they meet like their breaking point when they're like, okay, I can't play this anymore, or like whatever that it is, you know. So whether it's like a dungeon, even like a trial, a raid, an ultimate, like some kind of content, you know. So but But I think also the idea is that this game needs competition, right? Like there's other MMOs out there that people are looking to come into or come from and then play this game. People that play this game leave this game, go play other MMOs. Like, you know, it's always like a transaction of business between like how do you keep the people around. So, like, here's the thing. I used to be very brainwashed about 14 because out of all the other MMOs that existed, like, I didn't care about any of them except for this one. So when there was a moment in time where I had time to play other MMOs, right? Like, I was like, oh, let me try these other games. Like, I did go back and play WoW. I'm not like a WoW refugee or nothing. I've been playing 14 since like the day one almost, basically. But I also played WoW like way before 14 like even was a game. So I had a little bit of experience playing it, but also because I was young, I didn't know what like an MMO was. So I had no idea. So then when I played 14, and then after like my 7 or 8 years of playing 14, I was like, oh, like let me go back and play WoW and see if I actually like it. And then I like it. Like WoW's cool. Like I don't have a problem with WoW anymore. I used to be very biased though, because you know it's like a Square Enix game. But no, like WoW is actually like a great MMO. I have no qualms about it, you know. But I understand that it's like in competition to 14, so it's like if I had to pick a side, like obviously I pick 14. But I also enjoy my time playing, you know, World of Warcraft. So it was cool. I played like a Shadow Priest. It was sick actually. And then the first MMO that I was like, okay, I have no idea. There were two actually. The first one I played was Lost Ark. Lost Ark was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Lost Ark. I only played for like a short while though, but Lost Ark was fun. And there was like this difficulty factor and type of combat that was introduced in the game that I would have really enjoyed to see in 14. But again, it was such a short-lived moment for me to play it though. But I would like to go back at some point and just like see how it's evolved over time. I'd be kind of curious. And then Guild Wars 2 was my most recent played MMO, and that's the MMO that I was like, okay, wait, like there's some really cool things in Guild Wars 2 that I'm shocked that FF14 has never considered as like a thing. And like it blew my mind, you know what I mean? So again, same thing. I'd be super curious about how that could be translated over, but again, it's kind of hard to know for sure because I gotta play other MMOs. But I don't look at MMOs as like a genre. Like I care more about the franchise that it's part of. So like if FF14 wasn't an MMO, I'd still be playing it for as long as I've been playing it because like, it's a Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? Like I'm a diehard Final Fantasy fan more than I am like an MMO player. So it's just a coincidence that 14 is an MMO. But also I would like to go back and play FF11 because also MMO, but I was way too young to understand how to play an MMO like 11. So it's like weird. But I'm older now, so I can probably go give it a shot. So yeah. No, no worries. Let me see. I agree with you about the competition. Also having to look forward to an upward. Yeah, exactly. I agree too. I bounced back from FF and Star Wars Old Republic. You know what's funny? People I know that have also started playing Old Republic again, and I want to look at some gameplay for it eventually. I might do that tomorrow at some point. I'd be very curious to see what Star Wars Old Republic looks like, because I know that the game is also very old, right? So I'm curious to see what old gameplay looked like and what new gameplay looks like, and then like the comparison of those two to 14, because 14 also had like an evolutionary stage. That was very interesting. So does that too. But yeah, read Yoshida's message about the modding. He mentioned something about the prestige of a player that has ultimate weapons, and to be honest, I love that in an MMO where you can walk around town and target someone and just like know that that player right there is a legend. I think a lot of other MMOs miss that kind of magic nowadays. I mean, well, sometimes it depends because some people who've like gone through like the blood, sweat, and tears to like do content like that, right? Like me, for example, I've cleared all of the legend-based fights, whatever, right? So, hello there. I'm a hero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your hero's journey just got a lot more epic with us. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you guys enjoy yourself so far. FF11 was peak. I mean, I know the lore a little bit, but I would love to actually go back and like play through the game. I'll have to figure out how to set it up though, because apparently there's a way to like change the way how the game plays, so you can play FF11 but similarly to FF14. So I would love to figure that out. So we'll see. It should be really cool to find out actually. But yeah. Anyways, the whole like legend thing is really cool because like I think that if like a person like me who is like the legend or whatever, like I like helping people also become legends, you know? Like I don't feel like I'm entitled just because I've beaten the fight means that I'm like, haha, like praise me. Like, of course not, you know? So if you're ever like, hey, I want to get into being like a legend thing too, it's like, hey, like let's just like let's just practice, you know? everybody, Legend included, everyone's always trying to practice. So like you're always gonna want to have the opportunity. So yeah. Yeah, what do you think about the WoW going to Xbox? I mean, I think it's cool. I think that like the whole like console wars thing has like, it's kind of like redundant at this point. I don't know. Like, I'm really happy to see that like PlayStation and Xbox started doing like the thing where like now you can play Gears of War, I think, right on like PlayStation, and then you can play whatever PS game that there is on like Xbox. Like that's cool. Like I mean, the whole like restriction thing, I get it from like a business perspective, and there's definitely certain IPs that are like exclusive to the console because like it made the console, but also like it's kind of like a who cares thing at this point. It's like if you like Xbox, you like Xbox. If you like PlayStation, you like PlayStation. Like if 14 players were on Xbox or PlayStation, like it doesn't matter because they're 14 players. You know what I mean? So, and like eventually Nintendo Switch 2 is apparently going to be getting a 14 port also. So like there's not going to be any distinction between playing with 14 players, whether you're on Nintendo, Xbox, or PlayStation, or PC. Like, I don't care, you know? Like, if you enjoy 14, then I hope you enjoy 14. Because people from Xbox come into the stream all the time and like, hey, like, I'm new, I got it on Xbox. I'm like, hey, if you got any questions about 14, like, let me know, you know? I'm like an old man when it comes to this game, so I can answer, or try to answer any questions. So, it's like very different. Yeah. Does FF11 have a return campaign? I think so. There was one over the weekend for 14. So I know that was, I think that finished yesterday, but FF11, like I don't know, I should look into it actually. So I would like to try and play 11, but I always like forget. It's just such a, there's like no time to ever play 11. So yeah, the higher people are up in the peak, I want to be the one at in the peak. Yeah, exactly. And the cool thing too is like you can do it too, honestly. But you can also be peak with us as well. Like just join us in the festivities. You know what I mean? So yeah. Whereas FF is way more welcoming than my experience. Well, I'm glad though too, because I think honestly, 14 players from what I've experienced personally are always looking to meet other 14 players, streamers especially. Like, I can tell you with certainty, like we got rated by Bella earlier, and like Bella's incredible, you know what I mean? And she's like a much, I mean, respectfully, she's a larger streamer than I am. You know, and like her circle is just much more connected in certain places than mine is by comparison. So like we've kind of like interacted with each other like in passing, right? It's like, you know, it's like when you walk down the hallway, you're like, oh hey, you know, what's up, and you say like hello. But it's like you have your own tables in school, so she's got like the cool like Bella table, I have like the session table, but like our tables aren't that far apart that people from her table might go to mine and like vice versa, you know what I mean? So the cool eventuality thing is that we could put like our tables like together, and that would be pretty cool, because then it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, now like your friends are my friends, and like we're all like a big circle of friends. So, and that's what usually 14 players will do, especially in streaming worlds. So like Jazzy is like another prime example of this too, where like and like Kiwi Cat and like Scotty and like Kronzy and like Starry, and like the list goes on and on. Like there's Yama, like there's and Ponto, like there's so many of us that exist out there, and all that we're trying to do is like just kind of keep everyone like in check and like hang out, because then that way it's like, oh yeah, like everybody knows everybody, and like there's no like animosity between anybody. Like it's just bros being bros, and like, you know, whatever. I mean, girls too, like same thing. So it's like whatever. But like I joined an FC for some players who have ultimate clears, just seem to enjoy helping people work their way towards doing that content. I mean, yeah, you'd be surprised how many people that have cleared ultimates that just want to help other people clear ultimates. I'm also like a prime example of that. People have seen me clear ultimates, and they're like, oh, like, can I clear an ultimate session? I'm like, yeah, let's go in tomorrow. Let's start practicing. Like, let's just figure out like what you want to play, figure out what job you want, what weapon appeals to you, and like, yo, let's just go in and practice. And then before you know it, they clear the ultimate, and then they're shaking like, oh my god, like I can't believe that I did it. And then they go in and they do it by themselves, like without me. And a friend of ours is a prime example of that. Like she cleared T by herself in Party Finder without anybody joining her, and she's like, oh my god, look, I did it. And I'm like so proud of her for that. You know what I mean? So moments like that are incredible, because you can at least like see people's progression. So people get to evolve with time, and it gets awesome. So I'm proud of anybody who has the opportunity to like overcome the fear of like doing ultimate content. So, but yeah. PC for so long. Yeah, I mean, I tried playing FF11 on PS2, but I couldn't figure it out. And then I found out too late it was on Xbox 360, so I kind of like missed out on it. This is from the moon pretty much, Papa. I'm pretty sure this is a moon emote, just in case for tomorrow. So enjoy that, you know. There's definitely some chuds out there in 14. Whoever told Jazzy she couldn't or shouldn't do raids. Double Legend down, by the way. See, that's the thing that really pisses me off, because I guarantee you 90% of the people that are like, you're not ready to do content, chances are they don't do content. So it's like you can't really belittle other people and saying that they're not ready or capable, but then they do it, and the person who's talking crap can't do it either. You know what I mean? So, like, there's never a reason to tell somebody that they're not able to content. Because, like, look, if I can do it, then you can definitely do it. You know what I mean? Cinepop, welcome fine, looking follow. Your follow just added the perfect spice to our mix. That's so cute, actually. I love that. Welcome on in, you know? Hope you guys enjoy your stay. I imagine it's not like things where there are bad eggs anywhere, but for the most part, most of the energy here has been positive and really nice. Well, I think that's the goal for a lot of people. Because, like, realistically, people want to create, like, a safe space, you know? So the problem is when people start getting comfortable in a space and then you're like, this is too comfortable, and like something seems off or wrong or like whatever that it is. And I think unfortunately, like, you know, if there's one thing that's very commonplace for 14 is that like there's a lot of like drama that gets like either overextended or it gets talked about or something on the internet, and then everyone's like, oh my gosh, like 14 players are so XYZ. But that's not entirely true. I think that the majority of people that feel that way, it's when it comes from 14 players that like just don't know the time and place when to speak their mind or their piece or opinion about anything. Like, I don't want to talk about anybody in particular, but you know, sometimes certain topics of conversation are very quick and easy to fuel up and fire up some people. You know, like politics, for example. Like, you're either somebody who's like very big into politics or like not at all, and so incorporating it in a gaming community space, you have that choice whether you keep it separate or like put them together. So a lot of times, at least as far as I've been aware, people who put it together kind of end up getting like this negative reception. But if you keep them split apart, then at least you know how to do that, right? So that kind of becomes like the caveat to it all. So it really depends on who you talk to, because some people just love a game so much that they're passionate about that they just want to talk about the game and like nothing else, you know? Like, that's me. Like, I don't talk about politics because I know nothing about it. But I love 14, so I can talk about 14 forever. We're still awake at this point in time, so like, there you go, you know, easy example. So it gets boring, but that's why I found this channel, Interaction Variety. Well, that too, you know, because I mean, like, I think everyone tries to bring like a little bit of something here and there to kind of keep their channels fresh and unique, but still kind of have the same idea, right? So it's like, oh yeah, like Session plays 14, and like he's really chill, and he plays music on Spotify that's like random music of genres like disco and pop and K-pop and rock and roll and like EDM or whatever. And also he has memes where people press like a puffer fish thing and everyone starts like laughing hysterically, you know? Like, the objective is just to build that space for anybody. And now everyone memes at me and they have fun with it, and like, it's fun, you know what I mean? So it's all the more reason why building that space. Alan! Prime example. Thank you for the Alan, but like, yeah. Don't redeem anything else though. Yeah, so to compensate what I'm talking about, like, there's channel point redeems and they're all memes, either on the camera or like they cover the whole screen and they're audio based. So they're really funny. The whole idea is that people can like laugh and like perfect timing and like vibe out, you know what I mean? So anyways, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So my nose got booped and I got a smack in the back of my head. What, like a perfect combo, actually. You know what I mean? Oh, bro, speaking of, freaking mascot's missing. This bro's been here the whole time, freaking like missing. This is also our mascot of the stream. It's a stuffed cat, and his name is Timmy, and normally he sits right there. But he has this horrendous tendency of falling backwards. I don't know what's his problem. He's so weird. But like, alas, either way. But yeah, like I said, you know, like the objective is like, what you have to do is, if you find a safe space and you really enjoy the space, then you obviously want to like promote the space, right? Be like, oh my gosh, like, prime example of really poor timing on my part. So thanks, Miri, I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Nicely done. But yeah, anyways, the idea is like, I do think it's important that you tell people like, oh my gosh, like this streamer is really chill and really cool, and like if he answers my questions, and so if you have any questions, I think you can ask him, and like that sort of thing. So, because there's a lot of really nice people that stream and play video games like 14, but like you don't know who they are because like, you know what I mean? They're not like a 50 million like viewer channel kind of routine. Like, we're not like Kai Cenat or like, I don't know, whoever else is like super big out there. Like there's just like a handful of us that just are like a little bit like everywhere. So either way though, you know, definitely get to watch you play some Gunbreaker and some more from you. I mean, what's tomorrow? Tuesday? I will most likely play Gunbreaker because a Cold Crescent will be taking over. I'm 95% sure if we're not on the moon, we're going to be in a Cold Crescent. And so I will most likely just switch between all the jobs across the board. So I definitely have to get my Gunbreaker weapon first. So that'll absolutely be my priority. So you'll definitely see me play Gunbreaker tomorrow. Although how long we'll find out, because we've been live for like 9 hours. I'm looking at the time right now too. I'm kind of like, damn. However, I'm still chilling. So, but yeah, a Cold Crescent will most likely take over the a lot of the people's content. So you'll see a lot of people doing a Cold Crescent tomorrow, and Palace most likely. I mean, maybe, but like we'll see. Is Gunbreaker your most preferred tank? Yes. In order for me, my favorite tanks are like Gunbreaker is number 1, Dark Knight's number 2. Paladin, I want to say, is like number 3, and like Warrior's number 4. However, there's no tank that like I dislike. I just love Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. So, could you give us a control setup one day? Sure. I'd be more than happy to. Oh yeah, I also play on controller in case anybody's kind of like whatever. I play on a PS5 remote, so this is a PS5 controller that I've been using for like the past couple of years. So, I've been a console player since the day that I started playing this game. However, I did switch to PC. But I never gave up the controller thing. So I don't play with keyboard and mouse. Although I did recently just buy like an MMO mouse. So I said that I'd give it like some practice, but like MMO mouse is such a complicated thing in comparison. So I think I've just gotten comfortable with like the controller thing though. But like I also have a mouse. However, I never use this thing except for like my typical like left and right click. So, but yeah, I'm more than happy to play or show you like some controller setups for sure. For every job, I play every job in the game, and so for me it's really easy to show you what my thing looks like, and I can like help out with that too. So I need your targeting tip. I'm struggling. Yeah, sure, I can totally give you some tidbits about how I operate in terms of my targeting, because it's a lot, but I can definitely make it simple behind like what I do. And I think because I'm human just as much as you are, it's easy to translate like that whole spiel. So you shouldn't have like a big issue converting over and like taking whatever advice I could give you. So hopefully it does come into help once we play tomorrow for sure. So yeah, Gunbreaker 2 is actually what helped me jump into the game. That's good. I'm a big FF8 fan, and then when I heard that I could be squalling MMO, I was like, oh really? Hell, you know, I mean, listen, we were covering all the trailers. So when I showed off like the Shadowbringers trailer and saw Thancred doing his Gunbreaker stuff, I was like, you know what? That takes me back to the day that I saw that I was like, that's the main. Immediately saw that job and was instantly sold on the moon looks so good, by the way, on playing Gunbreaker, even though it's still not my favorite job in the entire game. However, when I saw Gunbreaker was like a tank thing, I was like, holy crap. Am I still awake? This is a recording of a stream from a while. Yeah, I'm still awake. Are you still awake? Oh, you are, but I thought that you were. Oh no, you finished. Okay, I see. I understand now, actually. Gunblade, I'm your man where you need me. True, you know what I mean? I will always protect the, you know, I'm not going anywhere. I'm protecting you, 6 p.m. It is, in fact, for you, 6 p.m. I completely understand that now. But yeah. How was Uma? I know you were playing Uma earlier, so, you know what I mean? Speaking of, Horse Girl game goes crazy, apparently. I cannot ever comprehend. Did you get any air ranks? Or no? Because I feel like that's the peel that everyone's wondering about. Something like that, I'm assuming. However, I have no idea, because you can't ask me anything about that game. I have zero idea. However, I understand that people love the horses, so it's fire, actually. But anyway, wait, okay. Gunbreaker, the tank I struggle with the most, but I do think it's cool as hell. I think that like if I could ever give any advice to you about how to play Gunbreaker, I'd be more than happy to sit down and like just yap about how much I love Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is fire to play. Such a fun job, you know what I mean? As someone who does swap between ping on PS5 and PC a lot, it's amazing how seamless it is to play controller one moment and the keyboard on the next. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel too. Because I want to learn how to switch between both of them. Because I want to learn how to play keyboard and mouse, but that like adjustment just seems so like weird. Because like for me, I like to move with like my left thumb, which is my left hand, so therefore I want to use like WASD to move. But apparently like mouse and keyboard players don't do that. They use their right hand to move and to aim. So I'm like, what do I do with my left hand? Like, I have no idea. So I haven't figured it out yet. So I said I'd try and figure it out at some point, but like, it's too much. I have no idea. So I said that I'd figure it out, especially now that I have like an MMO mouse. Hopefully like my thumb thing can like work, but I literally lose my place on my mouse all the time. Like, I know where 1 and 2 is, and like I can feel 5 and 4, but once I start looking for 7, like it's over. I can't find the button anymore. Like, it's lost. So that's that too. Wait, is Monster Hunter content coming out 7.35? It should be 7.35. So, however, it's not like immediately indicative. So like, if it hasn't come out already, actually, hold on. I'm gonna like look this up out of curiosity. Monster Hunter Wild FF14. I believe the crossover for Monster Hunter is coming out in like 3 or 2 weeks. I want to say like late September. So Monster Hunter's collaboration comes out in like 3 or so weeks. The Tokyo Game Show I think it comes out in 2 weeks. Wait, better question. TGS 2025 is, yes, also September 25th. Okay, so the week of TGS should be the same week that the Monster Hunter collab gets Omega, but they also mentioned that we would get more info on the Monster Hunter trial for 14 also during TGS. So, but the actual content itself shouldn't come out until like mid-October. So we do have a while between now and the release of it, but we're going to get the combination of the trial and 7.35, which will be the deep dungeon also. So we're getting like a bunch of stuff too. So I struggle with Dark Knight the most out of all tanks. You know what's crazy? I think for me, I struggle the most with Warrior. I can't tell you why, but I do. Warrior is just weird. Warrior's fire, but like it's also kind of weird. So the two. It should be in October. Yeah, Monster Hunter's collab is in September, but 14's collab is in October. So there is going to be time to play both of them, and they're not going to overlap, and they're both permanent. So you're not going to miss out if you don't get to like play one or the other, basically. You know what I mean? So there's that too. For me, I got used to the idea of my left hand being modifier keys for shift, control, alt. Oh, that makes sense. See, for me, like my modifier keys are shift and alt. I try to not use control because my pinky kind of like it's weird about it. So I try to do it with like shift and like alt, but I haven't gotten comfortable with it yet. So that makes actually more sense now that you mentioned it. So yeah, October, yeah, it's something like that. I have a visual way hotbar set up my MM Muskie, so I have 1, 2, 3 in the first 4 row, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. I haven't like sat down with it enough to like know how to do that, but like that also makes like total sense though. So yeah, give us an arc film mount and we good. You imagine? I mean, they did say that we're getting like a lot of rewards. So in case you don't know, we've already gotten a Monster Hunter collaboration in the past, and the primary reward was a minion and a mount. But they said that we're getting a lot more than just a minion and a mount for this upcoming one. We're under the impression, if theory holds water, that we're also getting like a battle set, like a gear set, then like for glam. So it should potentially be the Guardian Arkfeld armor set from Monster Hunter. Whether we do that or not is kind of up for, like, we don't have a clue. So we'll see when we get there. Actually, not gonna know. I signed this to the mount spot, and oh, I see. We're not getting Arkfeld. Well, I mean, like we're definitely getting the secret mount. Like the secret's gonna become like a mount 100%. I won't say that we won't get Arkfeld though. Like maybe we'll get 2, but like maybe the secret one is like the normal trial, and then Arkfeld is the extreme, because that could be a possibility. They definitely didn't reveal every reward you get from it, because they didn't even reveal like a minion thing. So I mean, again, I have no idea until we like find out. So we'll see. We gotta just wait till we get the actual content to find it for sure. So I'm not holding my I'm not holding any kind of like opinion on hopes or nothing. I'm just gonna wait till it comes out. So yeah, I think X-Duck is the easiest thing of all the things. It is in terms of like the functionality and everything. I mean, pressing a lot of buttons is still like a lot of fun, you know. But see, in terms of mitigation, Warrior is actually the hardest tank to play, even though the invuln is so good. But that doesn't really help the situation. Warrior still has a lot of issues that are different between the other jobs, whatever. So yeah, it definitely depends though. Like mitigation for Dark Knight is really comfortable, but like for Warrior, like not at all. It's very bizarre. But that's kind of the caveat though. You have the shortest invuln, which is technically the best invuln, but also you have the worst mitigation spread across all the tanks, and that also makes sense too. It's like a whole spiel. Bleh. So I've noticed it, especially after doing FRU with Warrior. Dying to a tank buster against my will is crazy, actually. I didn't know I could have that problem, and then like I had that problem. So if I don't get healed by like if I don't get like mitigated by like a healer, GG's to my life, you know. I gotta freaking be like, well, I need a res, pick up, I need a medic, something like that. So it goes kind of crazy, but yeah. Turn rotation. Okay, with rotation, you mean with 3 random bullshit go? I mean, it counts though, you know what I mean? Again, they're gonna change that, so like, who knows? I mean, we'll see. I keep on trying Gunbreaker as you get lost, and then it's all effed. You know, that happens though, because I can assure you, a lot of people. I know a lot of players who are like, oh, Gunbreaker seems super complicated. And I'm like, that job is easy. But then I watch people play Gunbreaker, and then I'm like, what are you doing? You know? So sometimes you gotta just kind of like practice. Some folks kind of like think like, oh yeah, like, you know, because a lot of things that people will do is like take all the memes of 14 and they'll be like, haha, you know, like a meme. But then it's like, that's how you play the job though. And they're like, oh, true. And then it's like, okay, cool, so do it. And then like they can't do it, so it's kind of funny, like, haha. So same thing with like you know how people talk about like healers, how it's like, oh yeah, just spam glare forehead, and then you just spam like the glare, and then you like a heal and like glare. People don't press glare. People just don't press the button. It's like, okay, cool, I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna heal again, and then I can't press glare, and it's like, you know, whole process though. What's up, AC? True though. The one thing I like about Gunbreaker, that might sound kind of silly, but my basic 1-2 combo doesn't branch into different options to manage buffs and stuff. The job just goes and feels fun. Yeah, you know. I mean, that's the whole like functional flow about the job, though. It's actually like pretty fun. So, like I said, I mean, even with Dark Knight too, I feel the same exact way. Like pressing Dark Knight stuff is like really nice, because like even though Dark Knight is 1-2-3 random BS go, like you can actually play Dark Knight very, very intelligently, and people won't even notice. I can't tell you how many people I save by playing Dark Knight, because like they're gonna get killed by an attack, and then like I give them mitigation, and then they live, and they're like, oh my gosh, how did I live? And meanwhile I'm like over there with like my little like Dark Knight smirk, like, yeah, that was me, you know. So that happens all the time. It's actually hilarious. But also I do that with Paladin also. So I'll never forget the time I saved my friend during Uwu playing Paladin. Basically, I covered them, and they would get knocked back, but because I had a shield on myself and I covered them, they did not get knocked back. And they were like, okay, I'm gonna get killed. I need to be rezzed again. And I was like, no, you're not. And then they lived, and they were like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, just go ahead, do your thing. And they were like, wait, how'd you do that? And I'm just like, just gotta use the brain like a little bit, you know, thinking about it like a little bit, so it's cool. So yeah. Then you have those who just glare and don't heal. That's me though. I just glare. I don't heal. People hate me for it though. That's why I gotta like actually respect the healers. So yeah. When I as a shield healer pure heal more than a pure healer, especially a white mage, I'm gonna stare daggers at you. Oops. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm pretty new, but please explain the 2-minute meta. What does that mean? So essentially, to give you like a quick history, basically all the jobs had different buff buttons. So like Gunbreaker's buff button back then was like 90 seconds. Monk's was 90 seconds. Dragoon was 3 minutes. Ninjas used to be 1 minute. And so because the timing was different for all the jobs, right? It was really difficult for people to like meet at the same time to press all their buttons at the same time. So they changed it in Endwalker so that every job, their powerful stuff was all during 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes you press all the powerful stuff. So that's pretty much all that it is. So like Gunbreaker's timer thing went from 90 to 2 minutes. Monk's thing went from 90 to 2 minutes. Dragoons went down from 180 to 2 minutes. So everybody has the 2 minute thing. So now the idea is after you press your 2 minute, your objective is to press the same button every 2 minutes. And that's every single job's objective. So the 2 minute meta thing is that pretty much. AKA everybody is able to do the most job damage possible at the same time if they time it well together. So it's automatic now that everybody in theory would always have the 2 minute go off at the same exact time. But back in the day, that used to not be a thing. People actually had to do their windows based off of certain criterias. So, so once everyone has like the opener, which is what you press during like the beginning thing, theoretically everybody's 2 minute will line up every 2 minutes correctly. So, even though certain jobs press 2 minutes like earlier and later versus others or like whatever, the idea though is that every job's 2 minute goes off at the same time. So you want to keep that like a constant habit. So if a fight lasts 12 minutes, then you should be pressing the buff window every 2 minutes the entire time. So you're gonna have 6, because 6 times 2 is 12. So you're gonna have 6 2-minute windows basically of damage output, basically. So a lot of jobs, your objective is because you know that the window of 2 minutes is a very specific amount of time. Because it's 20 seconds now, it used to be 20 or 30, now it's only 20. That means that whatever job you're playing, you have to fit 20 seconds worth of damage inside that window before the window closes. So for a job like Gunbreaker, that's really easy because at 2.5 GCD, you have 9 buttons to press that'll automatically give you 20 seconds worth of damage. It's really easy. But a job like Black Mage is different because you have to fit a very specific number of buttons in that window to like maximize your output, and you have to like know how to prepare that. Or like Paladin, where you have no choice. Like Paladins, you have to only fit like a total of like 7 buttons, and the other 2 could be like whatever. However, you want to figure that out. But naturally though, there's like always like 6 buttons you fit. Or 7 buttons you fit with Gunbreaker. Or not, Paladin. So, like, there's that too. So, yeah. That's the idea, at least. Now, here's the thing, though. That concept of the whole, like, 2-minute thing, potentially, as it's been discussed in the past, they might be getting rid of that. Because people were always complaining within the past 2 expansions of Dawntrail and Endwalker that too many jobs right now seem all too familiar because they all function at 2 minutes. So basically it's like, if you can play Paladin, then you can play Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, and Warrior. If you can play Gunbreaker, then you can play Dark Knight, Paladin, and Warrior. If you can play Viper, then you can play all the melees. If you can play Black Mage, you can play all the casters. But back in the day, that used to not be a thing. Like, being able to play Machinist and Bard were very, very different jobs. Like, you could not immediately just translate Bard to Machinist. The two did not play the same at all. And same thing with like Paladin versus Dark Knight. Like the 2 jobs were very, very different in several occasions. One, mitigation was different because Paladin was like a physical tank, meaning it preferred eating physical damage, and then Dark Knight was a magic tank, meaning it didn't like physical, but it loved magic damage. However, they just blended the 2 together, so now it's kind of like, who cares? However, they also plan to change that as far as my brain is aware. Or at least, fingers crossed that they do. Because, reasons. How does it say Sage? So Sage is a shield healer. So between Sage, Astro, Scholar, White Mage, right? So here's how the categories work. Sage and Scholar are shield healers, whereas White Mage and Astro are pure healers, right? So that's one category. So you got like shield healer and you got like pure healer. But then you have Sage and White Mage, and then you have Astro and Scholar. So Astro and Scholar, these 2 jobs have buffs, right? Scholar has like the chain stratagem, and then like Astro has divination. White Mage and Sage, their buff is damage. They have more damage buttons to press versus these 2 jobs. So that's kind of how it works also. Like when you're playing a job like Sage, you don't have a buff because your buff is your ability to hit hard. And White Mage has the same thing basically. So your 2 minute is to fit like you have to press your button 2 times, and you have like a button every minute basically. But like whatever. So anyways, yeah. So for Sage, like that's the objective at least. But the categorization for Sage is much more focused on the idea that you have to press your mitigation for like defensive stuff more so than a pure healer. Like shield healers have one job, and it's to mitigate. Healers have one job, and it's to recovery. But sometimes it's really easy for those to kind of like get blended together because like You know, Sage has the same. Sage can easily, although not easily, Sage can recover HP quickly, similarly to a White Mage, and provide mitigation. And White Mage has a harder time mitigating, but it has a much easier time actually recovering HP. So the problem right now, because there is in fact a problem between the healers as well. There's one healer that is better than all 4 healers, and it doesn't even come close. So it's complicated to bring any other healer except that healer. And it's Scholar. Scholar has been the strongest healer for the past like 4 expansions. It's the #1 preferred healer. If you play a good Scholar, you're like God, basically. Right? So that's kind of like the whole spiel. But that doesn't mean that the value of White Mage, Sage, and Astro is lesser. It's just that like Scholar is just literally like that good. I think Scholar is just simply put like the best job in the game, and it's not even close. Scholar is better than every job in the game in terms of how its kit works, in terms of how its buff works. Damage is whatever, but its utility is just way stronger than every job in the game currently, and it's not even like a discussion. Because like people always find comfort and they think that like healing with a Scholar is like very cozy. So healing and mitigating with a Sage is trickier. However, it's still doable. Like if you don't have a Scholar and you have a Sage instead, like you can still play it. But the thing is like Sage, because Sage does not have a buff and Scholar does have a buff, then essentially Sage's damage should be like its buff, so it should do more damage than Sage. That's like a natural. But the problem is that like Scholar, if you figure it out, versus a Sage can actually out DPS a Scholar, even if it is by like a smidge. Scholar can do like a tiny bit more damage than Sage, which isn't good because it's like, why play Sage if you can play Scholar, out DPS a Sage, and you can bring a buff that makes you even stronger. You know what I mean? So sometimes that like gets complicated and like in the way of things. Now, I'm not saying that that's true. However, that's currently happening with White Mage and Astro. White Mage is very comforting to heal with. Astro is very technically wild, but it performs much better than a White Mage can. And it does more damage, and it has a buff, so it's got like all this, and it also buffs people, so it's like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? However, like Astro's hard to play by comparison to White Mage, but if you can figure out how to play Astro, then it's like, oh my gosh, like you're really good at the game, basically, whatever. However, it doesn't matter because play whatever you want at the end of the day. Because like me, I like playing Astro as a pure healer, but as a shield healer, I like playing Sage. Like I don't like playing Scholar. I'm a bad Scholar, so like I'm not bad, but like I don't have the most experience playing Scholar. With Sage, I can play much comfier, but I prefer to play Astro over White Mage for the same reason. So it's like a whole, like a blah blah blah. So yeah, it's AFK as healer as Scholar, but then I think they vary. I mean, they definitely changed the fairy over the course of time, and people were definitely not okay with that. Fairy becoming like a glam thing right now is like everyone's like most like obnoxious, like they hate it. So I, you know, and I get it because Eos and Selene used to be very different fairies, even though like you used to have to put fairies on the hotbar twice because they did different things, and then they said let's just take that out, and then people were like no, put it back, and they said no. So we'll see if they actually reincorporate it in 8.0, but that's still like a year and a half away from now. So it's way too soon to be even thinking about like job changes and the whole blah blah blah. So like we kind of sort of gotta just wait. The fairy functions much better than it used to. Oh yeah, for sure. Like it's fine. Like I don't have a problem with how the fairy plays now. I just know that like people like the idea that the fairy thing being different back in the day how it is now is like you know, it's just cool. But yeah, I can recover so much to save a run, but maybe it's just because of different counters. I mean, I don't know. I think it just definitely depends on like the content you're doing. Like I think that Sage is much stronger in like a dungeon than it is like a Scholar. Like I think I would prefer to play Sage over Scholar in like a dungeon. But I'm also like not the prime example of the person to ask, just because like I don't, you know, it's just a very different situation. So I just like personally really like playing like just whatever job that like appeals to me the most. I love playing Sage, so it's kind of fire, honestly. They made a bunch of mechanical updates in Endwalker and Dawntrail that make the fairy much more responsive at other cost of Selene. Yeah. Now, if only they can put back Selene, but keep the cost of like the responsiveness. You know what I mean? But like, yo, same thing though. Like, whatever. I mean, if we don't get Selene back and it's like a glam thing, like I'm not complaining. I don't have a problem with Scholar right now. Scholar's fine. It's just super powerful, which is cool. I have a much more larger scale issue with jobs like Machinist, Dark Knight, White Mage, and Sage. But like the problem with adding Selene back in Scholar is already has more buttons than every other job. Don't be right, all right? You're not wrong, but yeah, Scholar definitely has like this weird like situation with all the buttons, but also it's like a whole spiel. So I don't know. I mean, like whatever. I don't know. I mean, I'm not complaining. I won't like. For me, here's my thing. Because they said it very blatantly, they were like, "Listen, Dawntrail is about battle content. 8.0 will be about jobs." I said, "Okay." So now here's the thing. If like the job thing comes out in 8.0, and then we're like, "Hey, we did a job thing that we think that you'll like, and we changed Dragoon," and I'm like, "I hate this change. Put it back." Then we'll have a problem. However, in my mindset, they've like never failed me. So I'm not complaining. Is it possible though? Yes. Because they didn't succeed, for me personally, with Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight, I'm like, they took away my favorite button and I can't press it anymore, so I'm sad. I still love playing Dark Knight though, but I miss my button. You know what I mean? Best button ever. I can't press it no more. I'm sad about it. Still cool though. So whatever. If they wanted to do something fun, they could split up expedience and deployment tactics in Scholar. No, because I feel like I don't need Sage to have like a sprinty thing. I need Sage to get a buff that acts like Trick Attack. So, but yeah. As a main, you both get out of here, Mary. Real talk. Do you think 8.0 will make it so that you need a healer? Just saying. Yes, 100%. Okay. Here's the thing though. I know that there's people that are like looking at people doing content and they're like, "Yo, we did this content without a healer." If that was the case scenario, Party Finder would also incorporate that, but they can't because like skill, right? So even if content was cleared without a healer, and again, we got the meme thing, right? Where it's like, "Hey, we cleared this ultimate that didn't use a healer." It doesn't matter because like you and I cannot go into the fight tomorrow and clear it without a healer. You know what I mean? That's why like whenever that conversation goes up and about that, I'm like, listen, just because somebody did it doesn't mean that everybody can do it. And also, there was like a sacrifice made to compensate for it, so it's kind of like it really is like a who cares kind of thing. Like I'm still on the base of like yeah, cool, this content wasn't cleared with a healer, but I still want a healer. You know what I mean? That's why like whenever you do content in Party Finder, so I got like really loud. Whenever you do content with a healer, 90% of the time, it always has a space open specifically for a pure healer like White Mage or Astro and a shield healer like Scholar and Sage. They never make it so that you can like como que eso? Like you have either like two, like you can't complete content with two pures. Like an EX trial or like a raid or like an ultimate, you can't go in with like White Mage and Astro. Like it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? But Sage and Scholar works, but that's kind of a problem. However, it's just complicated because like the buttons are very different. You know what I mean? So in my personal mind, even like in the dungeon, which I hope they were. Yeah. So here's my thing too with the dungeon thing, because like I had that same kind of conversation. So it's kind of that too, but realistically with okay, if I don't know the potency numbers exactly, but if a White Mage cure is like 400 recovery, and a Scholar's physic is like 250, and the fairies is 150, then you still get 400. You know what I mean? But you get the shield additionally on the side. So technically it's like quote unquote equal. So in my personal mindset, they got to make the shield 400, which is like fine because it's the cure for the white mage. But the physic and the fairy needs to be like 200. That way you feel the difference between playing like a scholar versus like a white mage thing. So it's kind of like whatever. Now, will they undo that or whatever? I have no idea. But I would like for it to be impossible, in theory, impossible, to complete content with White Mage and Astro, but also with Sage and Scholar. And right now, this one seems impossible. This one is not so much. So that's kind of the quote-unquote problem right now. So yeah. Party buffs got to go and bring in personal buffs so that they can still homogenize and simultaneously make job playstyles unique. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I just think that like the big thing is that people. I don't think that 14 will make that a thing unless they make it like a role specific thing. So, for example, if you took away the party buffs away from healers and melee and caster, and then every caster, melee, healer has a personal buff, then if the only party buffs came from like a fizz range, then sure, because then that means that like you need a fizz range because their utility is the party buff and like it's a requirement. But then every fizz range job, including Machinist, needs that. However, right now at least, and historically over the course of time, it's never been that way. So I'm not opposed to that idea. I just think that what I would like is for them to make sure that if you can play one job, that does not automatically mean you know how to play another one. Especially if they're under the same category. Like playing Warrior and Paladin should feel very difficult and different to play, and it's not like a simple like translation. You know what I mean? Also look one in. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think that the unique thing is the thing that everyone's been wanting for like the longest time. And where and how to get that is up for grabs. But, you know, everybody wants something out of every single job in like one way, shape, and form. And like that's been tough to find for the past like 2 expansions because of the direction that they have been going in. However, because in 8.0, as they mentioned, that they plan to go back to how it used to be, we had to wait and see, unfortunately, what that looks like. But nobody wants to wait is the problem. So, but yeah. Also, I mean, like for me, like for example, like as an ultimate raider who's wants to play a job like Viper and Reaper, I can't because like those jobs are terrible. Like you don't want to play Reaper or Viper in T. It like sucks. But I love Reaper, so I want to play it in T, but like I can't because it's weird and blah blah blah. And like Viper's worse. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if they were different, but they're not. The jobs are just awful. So. But that's only in that particular instance. So it's like weird. Regions have way more potency and shields prevent damage. Right. But the thing is, like, if you go into a dungeon, there's like just no reason to bring a regen. Which, I mean, sorta. Like, it's weird. I don't know. It's just like, it's just weird. I would like for dungeons to be challenging and actually differentiate a functionality between having like a regen healer versus like a shield healer. You know what I mean? Like, if a tank can stay alive at max HP easier with a regen healer, which is how it should be, it doesn't feel that way right now. Like if I go play Sage in like a dungeon, like keeping the tank like topped off is like not hard. Because like I have all these buttons that only go to one tank. You know what I mean? So like it's weird. I don't know. So am I wrong that you shouldn't be able to complete a duty without per se the 4 basic jobs? Well, so I think, okay, because I kind of talked about this before in the past, and I people didn't really understand what I meant by this because like it was kind of complicated. But like in the MSQ, like if you go through the story mode, right? The problem is that the dungeon content, specifically dungeons, you're required by roulette functionality to bring a tank healer and 2 DPS, right? And I kind of sort of want them to take that out, where just so that you can increase like the going into the content thing, because the tank, the job and need thing is hard. Like people wait like 30 minutes to potentially queue into a dungeon as like a DPS. And I don't think that people should go into it with like 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Like, I think that if you want to have 4 DPS, that's fine. However, I think that there should be like a thing that balances that out for content specifically like dungeons or trials, but only at like the normal difficulty. Once you enter, because a really easy example of this is like Variant. Like Variant, you can go in with any role, solo or 4 players, and like it is what it is, which is great. And I love that a lot. So they should just apply that rule to all the content. That way, like if you go into Sestasha, the level 15 dungeon with like 4 black mages, yo, you can do it with 4 black mages. But you have abilities that help 4 black mages go through the content, and then you can change the abilities in between. That way, like at least you can just queue into it quickly. But you can't do that sometimes because like you gotta wait for somebody to queue in as like a tank and a healer thing, and it kind of takes forever. So like it's kind of bizarre. But that's like a me thing though. So those can't be unique if we continue on the path, or the party buff says how I feel. I feel like in WoW you gotta pick your burst windows. Well, that's how it was in 14 back in the day. But then people were complaining that like they weren't synchronized, so then they synchronized it, and now everyone's complaining that they're synchronized, and they want to undo it. So like again, it's one of those scenarios where we gotta like wait and see what they do. So I don't actually know. It's kind of just a matter of figuring out like what their plan is on the road, because they said that they have big plans for changes coming into 8.0. So it's just a matter of seeing what that change actually is. But it sucks to have to wait until they actually like get to the expansion to figure it out, you know? So like it's a whole spiel. Not saying the comps are fun, often require you to do more work. That's the part that everyone likes. People like being able to like think with their brains on how to like what feels really good is doing content where you can differentiate yourself. Like let's say like I'm a gunbreaker main. If I'm like a good gunbreaker, I know how to optimize gunbreaker versus somebody who's like a not good gunbreaker. We can have the exact same gear and I can still like big difference the thingy damage output wise, like gap wise, and people like that, you know. But sometimes that also gets kind of filled in with like with ego or like with skill level, and being equal skill level but thinking more with your brain power. The brain power thing should figure out like the differentiation and not the skill level. But I think people want both. But I feel like I wouldn't mind, like if we smack a dummy at the same time with the same skill and same gear, this should be equal. But when the boss goes over there, if I know how to go over there quicker than you do, then my damage will be higher than yours because I figured that out, right? And I think people want that, and that's where like that non-standard comp comes into play. So I don't actually know. Also, hello Squishy. I do not think that should be a thing. If I'm doing a level 91 dungeon and I'm leveling as White Mage and there's a mechanic that's harder for regen than shield, then that's cooked. Harder for regen than for shield. I think dungeons should be clearable and not hard for one healer or the other. Well, no, I think that for me, what I'm saying is like, there isn't a difference right now between the two. And that's like, it's not like, I don't have a problem with that per se. I think when I say that, it's more so towards like certain pieces of content where the game doesn't forcibly restrict certain healers in a comp to like do the content. So with dungeons, you can play any healer and it doesn't matter. But if you go into like a savage fight, you're by party finder composition required to bring a pure healer and a shield healer. But it's problematic that you can bring 2 shield healers, but you can't bring 2 pures. So that I don't like. There should be a reason to play both pure healers, because like if you're a one-trick White Mage and I'm a one-trick Astro, and we're going to be in the same party, just like the same fight, and there's only one party for that fight, but we can't do it because like one of us has to play Scholar or Sage, then like it's up with the coin, and that kind of sucks. You know what I mean? So that kind of is what the problem is. So like there's that too. Like I don't like that. That's like an option. So it'd be kind of cool if like they actually split the category up between shield and pure, and enforce that in the game, but they don't do that. It's like a community thing that we do that, because the game doesn't actually like correlate a differentiation between healers. Like healer is healer, but we know that there's 2 pures and 2 shields, but like they're all the same. I did tank on real ones. It was hilarious. There you go. I mentioned it before, but I'm curious what like maximum difficulty quantum they could do with like 4 tanks, 3 DPS, 1 tank, 1 4. I don't know. I don't know if they mentioned it. I'm under the impression that you have to bring a 1-2, like a 1-1-2 comp, so like 1 tank, 1 heal, 2 DPS. I'm under the impression that it's designed that way. However, I'm wondering if you can bring like 2 tanks and then 2 DPS. That'd be fascinating, actually. I don't know if I would like it or dislike it. Like I had to just see if they even like allow it, because I'm sure that if they allow it, somebody would figure it out, or like try to at least. It'd be kind of hilarious to watch. But I think that if Party Finder had like a strategy thing in terms of doing the content, and it was only one tank, one heal, 2 DPS, whatever that strategy is, I'm like, yeah, I'm going for it though. You know what I mean? But people have to just like to figure it out. That's cool. They have content for the people that want to do that. It's called variant criterion. Now, if they just make that a roulette and there's a predetermined route that you can force your way to take the way you do, then you don't need specific roles. Exactly. So see, for me, I would like them to do that, but with like all the content. Because for me personally, well, here's the thing. Because they've recently incorporated a change that I think is a great change. It's a good start. And I definitely expect feedback to incorporate it over time and it gets better. Where you can use Phoenix Downs in dungeons. That's a great change. Still up? Yeah, I know. Trust me. I don't know how I'm still yapping at this hour, but like I yap. So like just, I'm sorry in advance. The Phoenix Down change is an incredible change. But the problem is the Phoenix Down change is only beneficial to healers that die when there's no res. So if you have like a Dragoon, a Monk, a Paladin, and a White Mage, and if the White Mage is dead and they die early in the fight, you have to wipe and restart. Or the tank and the DPS have to keep on pushing damage until the tank is by themselves, and then they solo it. I as a tank player, don't even like that. You know what I mean? Like, I would be much more okay with the way how I can like res my healer player if they're down with the Phoenix Down. I like that change a lot. So I kind of want that to be like a thing, kind of like a bunch of places. But it's like a start. So we gotta like really wait until it's like a thing. Not saying it's hard concept, but come on. I mean, again, I think it just depends. No, but they bring 1 pure, 1 shield because it goes towards a roll bonus. I mean, not even for the roll bonus, just like in general for content. Like if you're doing like an extreme trial, like you need a shield healer and a pure healer. It's like just common. It's like just is what it is. So like yeah. Is JP more split up? But like if you queue for MAS right now in JP, it forces 1 region and 1 shield healer. Does it really? Is that how is the UI different though as a result? Oh, they get split up with exchange roles? No, so that's still like a problem to me. Like I have to manually pick pure healers as like a category and then pick a thingy for shield healers. Like I have to split them up and I don't like doing that. It should automatically already split up like the shield and the pure healer, but it doesn't do that. So same thing with like tanks. There's no split difference between tanks in 14 right now, when back in the day there was a split and it was very obvious, but like you didn't care because people would just kind of like force the blah blah blah. So it kind of was what it was. Like it's whatever. No, sorry, I don't want the healers. As a healer main, it's just gonna turn into WoW again where I'm pretty never play the game because it's not meta. Well, unfortunately, though, that problem already persists depending on what kind of content you're doing. There already is like a meta, non-meta thing, and it's been that way since like Stormblood. So the thing is like at the normal level of play though, like nobody cares. If you play like a job like White Mage, like play White Mage. No one's gonna like belittle you for playing White Mage. Like nobody actually cares that deeply about it. It's like not that big of a deal. However, if you're complaining that like something is happening in like hardcore content, for example, and you're playing a job like Machinist where the damage is obviously like very low, then you have to change that in like a hardcore setting. But in a non-hardcore setting, like nobody cares. I've never had a problem with that being a thing in any of the content that I've done, especially with like somebody who like is in Party Finder like most of the time. So, but again, it depends on what kind of environment that you put yourself in and what content you do, where like it differentiates itself. So, but like servers will be up in 10 minutes. Is it really? Hell yeah, you know. I'm not sure it's UI different. Oh, okay. JPQ did on DPF. Yeah, I know. That's the thing though. Like, Caesar, here's my question then, because as somebody who's not from JP, if I queue into something with JP, and like let's say I'm playing pure healer, and let's say I go into a fight like M5 Savage, is there a chance of me being a White Mage that gets queued up with an Astrologian? Because in theory, if that does happen, then the chances of completing the content off of just damage problems alone, no. What did I say? See, like, that's not how we operate, at least over here in the West. Like, if it forces roll bonus, then that's just a differentiation between how we operate and how it operates over in Japan. Because if I try and queue into a thing and I'm playing White Mage and my teammate's an Astro, then I have to find a new healer because I can't beat the content with an Astro if I'm playing White Mage. That's not a thing in this game. So, but yeah, even still, like if you're going to, like if I'm doing an ultimate, you literally can't complete an ultimate if you don't have a shield healer. The ultimate is not completable. Like it's just not. So that's kind of the problem that I have personally. It's weird. So the fact that it's not differentiated is why I would like for it to be differentiated. Now, because the meta thing, right now, there's only 2 pure healers. You only have White Mage and you only have Astro. I can't bring both of them in complete content. It's just not possible. And that's not good. There should be like a distinction between that, basically. Yeah. You can clear 97% of the content without a healer. Healers will die if you let people choose to mostly go into a dungeon. That's not true. People are going to pick their group and clear content as fast as possible. I mean, again, not entirely true. You're going to meet people that have like, that kind of expectation, and like it's just not possible. Can you clear is that top without a healer? I mean, like you can, but the thing is, like, here's the thing, right? If you can clear top without a healer, then it would be standardized that you do top without a healer, but it's not standardized. So it doesn't matter that you can clear top without a healer. And also, it doesn't matter though. Like even if top got cleared without a healer, they still compensated by having jobs like Paladin use Clemency to compensate for that. So it doesn't matter that they did that. I already know that that was like a thing too, but even still though, Party Finder and Duty Finder will not allow you to clear content without a healer. I've never seen a Party Finder in America or EU for that matter where that was like a, hey, we're going for the clear, no healer. That was like a people's like, oh, let's like figure it out and see if we can do it kind of thing. And then they did it and they're like, hey, we proved that you can do this and like bypass the thing and like GG Keklamau, right? Like that's all that it is. But nobody has ever actually gone into the thing and like actually done it in Party Finder. No one. And that's fine because it's not standardized. So FRU is clear with 3 healers and no tanks as well. Right, exact same thing though. Like it doesn't matter. People are just willing to experiment and figure out like how much of the limits can they push to prove like this is. See, the thing is, like in my personal opinion, if top can be cleared without a healer and if FRU can be cleared with no tanks, then that needs to be fixed. But like it doesn't matter either way because the content naturally, no static like actively goes in and does that as like a standardization of progging the fight, unless you're doing it for the meme of that situation. You know what I mean? Like if I go into top with no healer, then I'm signing like a waiver basically that says that I'm gonna join this group that's doing top with no healer. I'm not gonna go into Party Finder and look for a group that's trying to do it with no healer. It will never fill. I know because I've already tried. So, you know what I mean? So even if the job may not feel meta because of whatever particular reason, it doesn't matter because the Party Finder will never actually allow you to do the content without the rule in mind. Every job is still important, regardless of how it's been done with or without that job. Like it is what it is. So it's not like a big deal, honestly. But is that right? Not saying it shouldn't be a thing, but well, no, the thing is like here's the thing though. If the 14 devs cared that deeply about the content being cleared without the role, then they would restrict it. But they haven't done that because they don't care, because they know that it's not going to be normalized that the content can be cleared without the thing, right? Like, it's not frequent that people clear fights with like a single healer or like with no tanks or like with no healers or like blah, 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 like whatever. You know what I mean? Because Party Finder just doesn't have that. It like doesn't matter. So now, if they ever said, "Hey, y'all cleared FRU with no tanks. We're making like a change where now you can only queue into these fights with 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 40 PS." Then they make it very clear by making that change and say that you cannot do this anymore because we said so. But they've never done that before. So again, it is like a really big like who cares thing. So yeah, the amount of optimization things like that require is nuts though. Like challenge run in Arknights often require frame perfect inputs and input buffering and RNG. Exactly, you know. So Cobb was clear with all tanks. Does it really matter? No, because like who cares? They were like, hey, we're gonna try and do it because like we're gonna take advantage of a gimmick of a thing and like so we can make it like a thing. And then they did it, and then I think if anything, Cobb might have been the first one where they were like, yo, we don't like that. But they changed like the way how the healer, the LB thing generation works, right? I think if the roles are like too similar or whatever. So that one, they were kind of like, yo, we're making a change to like a thing and like we'll figure that out later on. But even still though, like it doesn't matter. So of course, now I'm just saying it makes the job feel, say, less useful. Well, I mean, I think that a lot of people will feel that way because content gets cleared without their job in mind. But like that's like me feeling a certain kind of way if like FRU was clear without tank, right? Like if FRU was cleared without tank, then I should feel some kind of way because like I play tank. But I don't because I've never found a party that like kicked me out the group because I came in as a tank, you know? So I don't know if I say it as Xbox player at top level MMO players just want to optimize shit as fast as they can. Well, that's everywhere though. People do that in this game too. But like, I mean, again, it just kind of is what it is. If you say you bring 4 classes, who cares what they are? With healers doing no damage and other jobs being able to heal, there's really no need to bring a healer ever. Well, see, but the thing is like, it doesn't work that way in 14. So 14 doesn't have that as like an established rule. That's just people who want to like mess around and like figure out if it works or not. So if there's even like a sliver of a chance that they're like, hey, this is kind of working so far, let's see how far we can take it. And then when they clear the fight, then they post and be like, haha, we cleared it. And then that's what they do. And then everyone forgets about it tomorrow. So like, it's not like a big ordeal. I know that that may sound like kind of crazy, but like I said, like you're never going to go into content anytime soon where like your job is not required in the role that you're doing. It's always required. That's just how the game works, honestly, from like a community player-based perspective thing. So if this is toward PF, then that's already a thing. But if this idea goes towards the roulette and this is bad, well, no. So like, let me kind of specify in case my point was missed. In a scenario where a piece of content has no like difficulty restriction, because like extremes and savage raids and ultimates have a enrage and like a timer, and you're required to have certain roles handle certain mechanics. Those roles are obviously required in the content. I can log in now, head W. But in a dungeon, like I said, I'm gonna take the most basic level dungeon, like Sestasha, because the idea is that you're an explorer and you're traveling dangers and trying to figure out the mysteries behind the dungeon and like the lore thing. Now, right now, the game is designed that you need a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS, which is fine. However, people waiting 30 minutes to do that kind of content, and they're trying to go in, it's like a dungeon thing, where there is no enrage and there is no difficulty. If there's no difficulty, then it doesn't matter what role you play. The objective is to just go through the content. But let's say there's a harder version of that content where you're required to have the role, where literally the content will not allow you to do the content without the role in mind, then that makes a lot of sense. Because even if you go in and go solo Sestasha by yourself with a tank, you're not getting past the first mob without dying, without mitigating and using potions. Like if you go in min eye level, go into the first dungeon as a level 15 DPS or tank without a healer, you will not complete the content. It will not allow you to. You will die by just autos alone. I've already tried this, and that's the only reason why my point is my point. So the dungeon content being, if the content is story based, because of the wide player range we have, I know players that don't know how to 1-2-3 despite 1-2-3 being 1-2-3, and that like 1-2-3 is hard for some players that I know. So just because the player has a hard time with the 1-2-3 thing doesn't mean that they should struggle with that in content when they're just trying to like watch the cutscene, because then someone is going to say either skill issue or go watch it on YouTube. But people want to actually actively like play the video game, right? So realistically, in my mindset, I would find it just to pull 2 blocks back. Well, no, not even, because like I said, like my friend was having a hard time doing like a level 91. The level 91 dungeon was impossible for them. They were very embarrassed by doing the 91 dungeon with players and got carried. And then they left midway through because they were like, Session, I don't feel like I'm capable of even doing the dungeon. And I'm like, did you do it with people? And they were like, yeah. And they carried me the whole way through. I was a dead body the entire time. And I was like, okay, well then maybe rise the challenge to see if you can do it with the NPCs. And then they couldn't. They would die. And they couldn't get past the first boss with the NPCs. So it felt very disheartening for the player to not be able to do the content. And they play Samurai. And Samurai has no sustainability outside of Second Wind, Bloodbath, and like Tengetsu. So they can't survive by themselves. So for players who just want to go through the story and they don't want the difficulty to even exist in the dungeon because they're bringing the difficulty back even in the dungeons, there should be a way to compensate for that. And right now there just isn't. So the only reason why I would like for there to be a way to have content be easy for the story's sake is for that. But as a result though, they should split that between the story and like what the intention dungeon difficulty is, aka variant and criterion. There should just be an MSQ variant dungeon thing for all MSQ, and there should be like a criterion version, and then the reward you get for doing that should be satisfying enough to the people that they actually want to go do that content. That's my idea. Because the role not being important, it doesn't matter if the difficulty is very easy. If you feel like your role needs to be important for very easy mode, then like it's not that big of a deal. I would never like my tank role is not important in very easy mode. I mean, I don't care if it's not, basically, because it's not. The most important role is actually DPS, because objectively, the goal is to DPS and burn everything to the ground, and then just wall pull everything. So the only thing that I'm doing is tank sponging everything, and then all the other jobs' objective is just kind of like shoot all the BS, right? That's always how it's been. So I don't know why, like, you know what I mean? So yeah. We just change the dungeon content. It's very boring. It's easy. Well, it's boring and it's crazy how boring it is now than how it used to be back in the day. Because like, yo, like no lie, the dungeons back then were like, yo, like there were some crazy ass dungeons from that back in the day. Stormblood and Heavensward dungeons were actually insanely, like they would one shot you in certain mechanics because of the gear you had and how much the things actually hit you. Because like, why is a dungeon have the name hard next to it when you can wall pull everything and like not use mitigation? That doesn't make sense to me. I find that to be like very like weird personally, especially because I was there when it was hard, and now that I'm going through it and it's very easy, it's like wild. It's the same thing when people complain about like Orban Monastery and like the Nier dungeons, the Alliance raids. People think that the Alliance raids from Nier and Orban are like now super easy, but they weren't there when the content would literally one shot you because like of the freaking AoE whatever. You know what I mean? So again, finding that balance is obviously important, but it's even more critical that you like actually figure out like how to give that kind of content to all the players. Which, by the way, they're literally doing that regardless. They plan on making all the content available for accessibility sakes to the entire populace without question. It's not up for discussion. They've already mentioned that they were doing this in the first place for Doncho's sake. So, like, you gotta just wait until they actually release it. So yeah, Pose Pact Boss, and sure, I think that maybe a change not so much. Difficulty but change in the time dungeon system? Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to a change in the whole dungeon system either. Like, I think that'll be fine, honestly. Oh, right, we were in Interfos. I forgot that we wiped it, actually. BNC is just better, even better for the story because the branching paths, it became the norm, then that would be high for both sides. Yeah, you know. And that makes sense to me too, though, you know what I mean? Like, because well, okay, hold on. If I go through a story dungeon, like let's say I go through like Sestasha, and there's 3 different pathways that eventually like lead to the same results, like that's fine. I'm not like whatever. I don't really care about that if that's like an option. But if you got 3 different results, then it's kind of like an oh snap moment. You know what I mean? So like I would be intrigued by that too. But again, like you know what I mean? Oh my god, the second phase is expensive. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. No weapon, by the way. I just kind of wanted to like triple check out of curiosity. Really though, like nothing. Okay, wait. Unless we something different. I like to just check periodically. What's mean? Is that Hades still? It's Hades. Ruby, Adamant. Okay, no. Okay. We got a new patch. I'm gonna just go check out of like sheer curiosity if there's anything new with ultimates. I'm like just kind of like minorly curious. Like just like a little bit. Any new ulti weapons? You know what? You read my mind. I was literally gonna go check. Literally checking as we speak. This first episode weird? Is it actually? Damn, y'all are already quick in there, huh? Oh, no. Ninja and then Bard. There's no Picto DSR. Okay, no Picto DSR. Wait, we gotta check. Weren't you gonna go to bed? Mary? Quiet time. I'll figure it out. It's crafting and bicolor gemstones. Oh, yeah, wait. Yaktel has a new vendor. You're right. Wait. Yaktel. The bicolor gemstone vendor has a new person. Shoot, tell us. I mean, we're gonna go check. I'm gonna check this and then I'm crashing out until tomorrow. It's not you though. Oh. I don't know what that is. That seems new. Wait, is there like a crafting? There wouldn't be like a new crafting log thing now, would there? Yo, imagine actually? That's the guy. This is the guy. Okay. So the question now is to figure out what got added in here. What the flying? What is this? Synthetic dark matter alpha is not familiar to me. Branding, nagas. You can make synthetic dark matter alpha. This is a new thing. Oh wait. True? No, I can't. JK. Chances are it is actually involved in the moon. Because if I can make it with any role, yeah, you're definitely gonna need this for the moon. Ooh. Oh, the bicolor item? Oh yeah, wait. True. No, I can't. I checked. It might be used to first of all, you can sell that. That's gonna be something. So yeah, most likely you can most likely it'll be worth it in some way, shape, and form. Okay. That was worth a check. What else is there? I mean, I'm not gonna do any of the questline stuff until like later. I'm not gonna do them now. It's way too. It's like 5 in the morning. I'm gonna just check. So there's no crafted trial weapons. I can tell you that much. People are gonna cry if it takes gemstones. You know what though? If it costs gemstones, I'm cool with that because at least people will go do fates. Like I'm cool with them doing fates. You know what I mean? That doesn't matter to me in any capacity either. Like I'm chilling. Why is the color of this like weird? Reaper, and then Eden Grace. No. Primal Warden. There's no Reaper T weapon, so no T. Last check is Woggles. And then most likely though, there's probably not. Can you imagine that there's like Ubu weapons and my theory was actually correct, but just like a patch later? We're gonna go do Ubu tomorrow if this was a thing. Can you imagine actually? Man, if there was a gunbreaker weapon, oh, I would have went nuts over it. But there's no gunbreaker or Viper or Picto for Ubu, and lastly for Bahamut. Nope. All right. We dodged a bullet for now. There's no new ulti weapons, and there's no new trial weapons. However, I wonder if there's new raid weapons. If theory holds any kind of water, then it could be potential, the case scenario, that yeah, boy. Alright, fair enough. That there might be a little something with that vendor. Because him is fat hard. Hell yeah. It's actually fatted, but like, yeah. I had someone swear to me that this whole relic weapon stuff was going to be poetics. I mean, it kind of sort of is. Kind of sort of. No Reaper or Viper for Totem of Lights. No. No Reaper and no Viper for Hades. So we don't know yet. We're still in the dark about ultimates in the future for now. So we got to just chill until then. You know what? Let's just go check.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Let's just go check while we're here. I will cutscene it tomorrow. I'll do cutscene stuff tomorrow. We'll figure it out later. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Imagine it's packed in here. I'd be dumbfounded if it was packed over here, but there's no shot and everyone has to be asleep. Okay, so Arcanite's still a thing. The vendor won't be activated here. Yeah, this makes sense to me too. Okay. Cutscene skipper. I'm sorry. I know. What? Current quest keeping old ways alive cannot be abandoned via the journal. Oh. Wait, what he said? Oh, I said doubt girl. Alright. Yo, you fucking piece of shit, where's my weapon at? You know what I mean? I'm not losing faith in you, but bro, I got faith in you. But also, give me my cutscene skip, you know what I mean? Holy shit! Oh! Wait. Oh! 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 Oh, shit. Oh, you got a crafter shit. Oh! Wait, you got a crafter? Oh! Brother, they need you to crafter. RP top those that don't have crafters leveled up. Strummer, I need help. What's up? Yo, you have to crafter? Show me the money. Well, no, because like okay, wait. You need 5,600 craft. I have wait, my BIS is leatherworker. So I have 5,800 craftsman, 5,300 control. In order to make synthetic dark beta, I need, okay, I think 690 pentameld with food will let you high quality this. Do you need high quality? No, you don't need high quality. But you need a certain amount of control to even do the quest. So yeah, they went the ARR route, like for real. Yo, that's crazy actually, because realistically, you have to complete this quest to even go unlock the next thing. So yes, money maker about to be crazy. I'm going through job identity quests again. Get the fuck out of here. You're required to high quality it? Oh, do you have to actually? Oh, okay. No. It says high quality uncraftable. You need a certain amount of controls to even be eligible to unlock the thing. You have to have control at a certain amount in order to thingy. You can't high quality it, but you have to have that amount. You can't have zero control. Pictor or black mage? Black mage, you fucking piece. Bullshit. So yeah. 12,700 this is. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I see what you're saying now. You have to yes, it is an expert recipe. You have to 100% the quality and craft the item for it to be eligible for the turn-in. Yo, that's crazy actually. Wait, can you oh, and you can put it on Sell the Market Board? Brother. You know what I can tell you right now? Ain't nobody doing the moon tomorrow. No one's doing the moon tomorrow. People are going to be making bank doing this. Yo, that's kind of crazy actually. Because you know what? Here's the other thing too. The thing that will be, because here's the problem. There's 5 items. No, there's 6 items. There's 6 items to choose from. And here's the thing. Wait, no, there's 5. I'm not lying. Yes, there's 5 items. Here's the thing. Out of the 5 items, the one that you're going to want to sell is whichever one costs the most clusters to spend on. And I'm pretty sure it's water lightning. So whichever item, water lightning, or even lightning or water, that's the one you got to make, because that one's going to cost you the most bank, because no one likes buying clusters. That shit gonna take an eternity. GG's, I found it. Gotta go to the moon because I can't craft this shit. Yup, gotta go to the moon. But it's crazy because like, yo, you know what's actually wild? Oh my god. Wait, actually, okay, I understand what they're doing. They want you to do the moon and then do this shit. That's what it is. They want you to go do the moon because the moon actually allows you to get the max tool, and you can also get level 100 gear over there. And the level 100 gear at normal quality with food and the tool will allow you to craft it. Can't you just buy it? Yeah, but like, you know how much money this is gonna go for? Because you gotta, if you don't have a crafter, you can just buy it on the market board, like for sure. But if you don't have a crafter, you have to buy it. It's going to cost millions to make. Even if you just need one, it's just going to be the market. It's going to be the market. For the first like month, it's going to cost millions. even though it doesn't require anything. It's gonna take weeks before it's not under like sub 500,000. But either way, though, if I can just make it with my gear, because I already have like all of this shit somewhere. If I don't, I can go get it. I don't care. I have 1,000 logs in that Cordia stuff. I'm big chilling. That's a spider? Hey yo. All of this material also just went up in price. First of all, and second of all, there are just people that have to go buy it. That's just what that is. You have to go buy it. Even if you gotta pay for 5 items for 500,000 a piece, that's 2.5 million that you can make by that's such easy change. So, like, it cost me 20,000 gil to get this shit. It's gonna sell for 2.5 million at the minimum until everyone kind of hoards it through, and then like, yeah, for sure. But there's no shot that happens between now and the next month, because people are doing this and OC, and then in a month we're gonna get the deep dungeon, and then people are gonna forget to do their crafter shit, and they gotta come back and go do this again. Brother, this is a gold mine. So, yo, that's crazy, because you really can't. I can't just go straight into the thing. I can't. I gotta actually yo, that's gonna be wild. You're gonna need to have you're gonna need to have people craft it for you in some way, shape, and form. This also means that Doncho time modes will be valuable forever. Yes, that especially too. All the time nodes are going to be worth money as well for the exact same reason. Everything will become expensive. Sorry, there's like a spider over there. Yes, this patch is nothing new for me. I mean, this patch is crafter heaven. I can tell you that right now. Crafter heaven. Oh my god, is it crafter heaven? Crafter heaven times 10, brother. Holy crap, that's actually insane. I will say this much though, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll figure it out tomorrow, because you can't even get the exchange unlocked. You can't even unlock the exchange until you complete that quest line. So, no, wait. No. That's not true. No, because isn't the synthetic dark matter alpha from Fates? You can craft it, but it's the Yoctel Fate also had the synthetic matter alpha. You can get this from the Fates. Hold on. Testing. Let's go to Kozamu. I'll say you 3 crafted items 10 million didn't guild in. I don't want the fucking I don't want the damn blah blah blah. Ciderite was born from the bicolors. Wait, hold on. I'm checking. Wait, what's the Yoctel? Hold on. Wait, do you not sleep? Beefy, I'm literally on the way out, okay? We having like a conversation and like blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Also, hi, you're looking beautiful today. I hope you're having a fantastic time. And well, come on in. If it becomes special, only said the Yoctel vendor had new items. True. Oh shit, you're right. Wait. Recipe. Well, here's the thing. I have the recipes available for all this stuff though. So therefore, the Ciderite has nothing to do with any of the relic stuff. The Ciderite is something completely separate, by the way. It's a completely separate thing. It's got nothing to do with the relic. So we don't know what that's for actually. It's on the relic list. Oh, you're right. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So you have to do fates. Okay, wait. So you have to do fates to get the Ciderite. Dark Matter Alpha is oh, it's blacksmith and carpenter. Okay. Beta is goldsmith and armorer. Oh no, wait. Oh, I'm lying. Wait, metal. Okay, wait. Blacksmith. Armorer, Goldsmith is Alpha. Beta is Carpenter, Weaver, Leatherworker, and then Gamma is... Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Yo, what's up, Aku? Oh, I see. This makes sense to me now. I see. Okay, so you have to... Okay, you need 3 crafters for each of the dark matters. You need the Siderite with Fates. The Runic glue is unknown. Huh. Yo, that's kind of wild, actually. I don't know. Well, wouldn't it be something with Shaloni? Because maybe it's Shaloni, because like Runics, I don't know. Lizard, oh my god. The lizard is going crazy, actually. I don't know, I'm actually kind of curious. I have no idea. Trader? Nope, not there. Okay, so the glue is unknown right now. Does glue come out of the society group? That would be insane because you don't get that till next month. The or at least not from the Yakoi, but yo, let me find out you get it from. That'd be wild if it's from like the tribes. Is there a hint in the journal? I love. Yo, they got to do that a lot more often. Actually, hold on. Labor intensive. 4 vessels on his ether wells. We feel okay. Seek a trader in the markets of Tuli Yolal. Oh, brother, it's the freaking vendor in Tuli Yolal. That's like too easy. It's just a gemstone trader in Tuli Yolal. Then it has to be. Yo, we gotta do freaking fates. Yeah. Or you can just buy it. So, my thought process though was saying fates. Or just, whatever. Hold on. It should just be the vendor right around the corner from here. Nuts. True. Also good check. Good idea. Let me find out that it's nuts. That'd be hilarious, actually. So gemstones is definite for Yaktel. I haven't even unlocked the Pelu, so like GG scenario to my entire life. Everybody here is already crafting the freaking you know what I mean? No. I haven't got the breaker, so it's fine. Let me see. It's not nuts. Yeah, I don't know. That's the yeah, that's a good it's somewhere in there's a railroad employee. Wait, this person's new. Who's this? Who this? Vendor up north by the artifact gear? No, that's not that. Vendor up north by the artifact gear. Oh. Wait, isn't the artifact gear like right here? So you're saying it's one of these people? Custom deliveries? Oh, okay. Well, now you know I haven't done that either. Wait, so then, you can just buy a spearfish. Brother, I bought this on an alt for like 30,000. I regret that entirely. Oh, it's entirely customs. Okay. I promise you, at some point, I will figure it out. I will get those done. At some point. Cannot confirm when or whatever, but... Well, no, because, Mimozuna has the artifact stuff here, right? So you're saying that it's north? Maybe it's... Oh, it's that guy. Oh, it's not... No. They only sell, like, armor for, like, level 91 or whatever. Oh, look, there it is. Okay. So you have to buy the glue for 300,000. You know what? This literally is the ARR step. It is. It's the ARR step. You have to buy it for 300,000. Which is wild, by the way. Free trial. Yo, that's crazy, actually. True, though. Free trial guild cap gone in a heartbeat. Wild. Yeah, so to get the glue, you get this merchant here sells it for 300,000, and you can trade it, which is like whatever. Ciderite you get from Fate, and the other 3 you have to craft. Okay. Damn, and then you can unlock the step? Hey, yo. There's a moderately good chance we're gonna spend quite a bit of time, because I literally can't work on the relic until I actually complete the step. Selling the glue on the market for 500,000, that's evil. Hold on. Wait, here's a question though, because obviously I'm kind of curious. Can you imagine if people already started like putting it up for sale? That's fucking rude, brother. Yo, 10 times. Because people are too stupid to find it. It's being sold for 3 million. That's disgusting, by the way. Oh my god. People buying? No, not yet. No one's put the cider up for sale. However, that's the gold mine. Because no one is gonna go do fates. No one is gonna do fates. It doesn't matter. Dark matter. Nope. Nope. And 10 million. I'm telling you. Yo, it's gonna be like that for a day, and then it'll go down to like 2 to like 5 to like 2 to 5, and then it'll stay that way for like a couple of weeks. I'm just saying. It's gonna be like that for like a while. Everywhere, by the way, everywhere. Server-wise, yo, everywhere. GG's. Crazy, actually. I'm just letting you know. I'm making bank. I mean, I will say for sure, though, if anybody has intentions or plans on like having fun with it in the future, I just say go for it. You know what I mean? Now we know how to get all of them. One is Gil, one is buy colored gemstones, and the other 3 are crafting. Or you let somebody craft it for you. Which, by the way, that might be me. I might just start crafting it for homies. Because it doesn't actually require anything crazy. All you need teleometry. And also the... Yo, hold on. Yo, no lie. Here, I have an idea, actually. I know what I'm buying right now before I go to bed. It's the Levin Chrome. This Levin Chrome Ether Sand... Fuck. Beat me to it, actually. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you see? That motherfucker is a genius, actually. Genius. He's a genius. He beat me to it. Bro logged in immediately and bought all that shit unlocked. That's actually smart. So, remember when you said you wouldn't stay awake this long? Just joking. Not trying to shade? No, you're right, though. He bought all the cheap shit. Bro literally has like 1,000 plus, and he's selling them back and making profit. Smarter than me, brother. How many do I have? Yo, that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Stop calling me Pookie. That's a fucking L. Brother. Alright, hold on a second. I'm about to grab some money. Damn, brother. I was gonna actually like I was actually gonna just like start buying it, but that's too much effort actually. No, we'll figure this out tomorrow. It's too much effort. Yo, let's now y'all know the answer though. Now y'all know the answer. You know what I mean? Now you know. So that is essentially what it is. So man, it's funny because in my mind I was like, I'm gonna spend so much time on the moon tomorrow because I love the moon. Moon is so much fun. And now, fuck that. Yo, we got work to do, brother. We have so much fucking work to do. I have to do so much shit tomorrow. I gotta do all this crafting nonsense. And I gotta, the Ronique glue is not gonna be worth nothing. Don't even bother going for it because I guarantee you, everybody is gonna start spreading the word that you just get it by doing the freaking vendor. So don't even bother with that. Everything else though is up for grabs. The Demiette was an omen? Yeah, they said, oh, you thought that Demiette was going to be like a problem? Yo, they making you work for it this time. You either got to work for it with money or work for it with effort. So if you got guild to spare, brother, yo, good luck with the guild to spare. God damn, brother. You're not finna biscuit my friends? Yo, listen. I'm making bank tomorrow. I'm telling you that right now. I won't even guarantee whether or not I even bet or not. I might actually stay up. I'm gonna just do it offline. Is somebody willing to make a synthetic dark matter for me? I'll buy your Ronique glue. Lamau, brother. This person's saying that they definitely don't have the this person does not have the sorry, I'm gonna like steal you for a minute. They don't have the new set of gear. So I'm telling you, like, if you have the 750 set, you're probably not gonna have a hard time. If you have this, you're probably gonna have a really easy time making the stuff. I promise you. It's not gonna be hard to make, actually. What's the guild printer? Okay, for right now, it's all the crafted shit. Later on, it's gonna be all the fate stuff. That ciderite, ciderite is gonna be worth money because people are not gonna want to farm fates. But for right now, the biggest problem is that everybody's crafter is an L. So therefore, the dark matters are going to be making a ton of cash right now. A ton of cash. Although I love how when people complain about drop rates, HCP basically says skill issue, get better RNG in the love letter. I mean, facts though. He really did say that though, he did it wrong. At least it's an excuse for me to work on my Shadowbringer for Shadow Fates. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. You don't got to do the ones in Dawntrail. You can do any fates. It counts. Bi-color gemstones come from any fates anywhere that are Shadowbringers or Dawntrail. So if you got to work on the shared fate areas, go to any of the 3 areas and just work on it, and then just save 600 for that freaking gem, and then you're literally chilling. Otherwise, like no lie, that's just how it works, right? So like literally go for it. Otherwise, if you have like high level crafter, like I said, the money making business is going to be insane for people who have the capability of like already crafting like the blah blah blah. So the only thing to figure out is like which ones are going to be more worthwhile. My honest answer is the beta will be the most expensive. The gamma and the alpha will be easier because people will have gamma easily because that's food and that's potions. Alchemy and culinarian are the ones that people like honestly do the most. Check out this music. No, spoilers. You enjoy. I see you live. Enjoy. I'll catch up to you tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. The sun's up. I'm not trying to see the sunrise. I'm going to fight somebody. God, I'm happy to get my golden Kyoshima before the year's up against your grandson. True. Go to bed. I'm working on it. Thank you, though. I love you, though, and have a fantastic time. I see the thumbnail. Final looks godlike, so definitely enjoy the moon. I'm just giving you tips. My tips to you is this. If you have a 100 crafter, work on beta. Alpha is blacksmith, armorer, and goldsmith, and everybody has blacksmith and goldsmith because accessories and weapons. Everyone has gamma because culinarian and alchemist. Everyone always makes their own food in pots. The ones that people are not going to touch is carpenter, weaver, and leatherworker, and that's beta. The beta one will most likely be the most expensive down the road. Or it could be gamma. But I'm expecting beta more than gamma. Alpha should be like the cheapest, just because like weapons and blah blah blah. However, all 3 of them for right now are money, so definitely go have fun. That's all there is to it. Okay. With that being said, yo, let's go to bed. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I'm tired. But no, I had a fantastic time though. So anyways, tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow, we got content. Good work today. Listen, absolute W. We did some FRU prog today. We had fun. We did some PvP. We got the blessing of the raid. Shout out to Bella and Jazzy as always for being wonderful hosts of the community, and thank you guys all for hanging out with us today. That guy failed his shit. I know he's mad. He failed to make beta. You see, the silence is oofa right there. That man over there pissed, brother. Yeah, so tomorrow, most likely tomorrow, here's my truth. I'm gonna probably wake up in the morning, get like a coffee in there, get some breakfast, and like, yo, no lie, we pumping out like a banger. Most likely we'll stream like hella long. Because one, I definitely want to crack at the moon. The moon, I have to crack at the moon because I can't even go into OC. So most likely we'll do moon stuff. And I mean this very literally. I mean this very, very literally. So, because the coffee and the 11 chrome ether sand is the two I have all the other shit. No bullshit. I'm making an offer to everybody here. If you bring me the coffee and the ether sand and you don't have a 100 crafter, I will make it for you. No bullshit. I will literally make it for you for no cost. Just bring me the coffee and the ether sand. I will make the rest. The crystals and the logs and I don't care. If your crafter is not 100, bring it to me. I'm gonna be on ether. I'll make it for you for free. I'm being so serious. Because I plan to knock all this out for my characters as well. Both my characters have 750 bis for crafting. I'm big chilling. So we'll be on ether all day tomorrow. Let me hold some of those logs. Yeah, relax. No. But like I said, if you don't have a 100 crafter, I will make it for you for free. I'm being so serious. Just bring me the material that I don't have and I'll make it for you. Chances are also though, if I end up having like a massive surplus of material, I'll just regardless anyways. So like, you know, whatever. Let me first get situated, Afro, and then maybe I'll lend you a fifth, all right? Just let me first figure out like my blah blah blah, all right? So shh. But anywho, let's all rate out. Who's live? I know, you know what, actually, yo, Squintin is live. How about we go send it over to the homie, because she's over there actually actively on the moon. I also saw Mr. Happy was live. But I don't know him, and I think if I rated y'all over to him, he'd scare me actually. So, yo, see, I told you, I'm telling you that they're gonna be making money, brother. Money. Trust me, I'm not. Listen, I'm telling you, if you want to, because remember, you can go do Occult Crescent after you complete that step, and then once you have the Occult Crescent step available, just work on that when you're not doing OC. And like I said, money, it's going to be insane actually. So trust me, that step is going to go such a long way for people for the next 24 hours. Like no bullshit on my name. So check out Squintin. She's currently doing the new moon. So definitely enjoy that. She's doing Fianna. Fianna looks lit. I can't wait to get into it tomorrow. We'll find out. Yo, like I said, long stream ahead of us tomorrow. We're going to do a bunch of PvP. We're going to do the moon. We're going to go do OC. And we're going to find this step. And we're going to go get some freaking glowy weapons. So thank you for watching. Thank you for watching and tuning in, for hanging out with us today. I appreciate y'all, and we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? So we're doing patch stuff, and then Wednesday we do FRU. Thursday we do Uwu and more OC, and then Friday we potentially do maps, and then maybe we'll trickle like a thingy in there for like the, you know, something with the blah blah blah. We'll figure it out. But anyways, thank you for watching TM. I appreciate everyone, and of course, thank you for hanging out with us. Tell your friends that we stream and that we're chill and that we're not like a bunch of weirdos and we're like a grand old time. You know what I mean? Normally, we'll have Spotify playing on as well in the background for like music sake too, so you can enjoy that. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all, and check out our friend. She's a streamer.